Hello, you're live. Or so it says. You're live. And the echo has indeed confirmed it. Welcome back, my friends, to Rogue Lords. Last time we were robbed. I typically don't play games back to back to back to back. I like to add in some variety, spice things up. There's a character that I need. I need Baron Samedi in my life. And so we're going to get him. The chapters are a lot longer than I thought they would be. So we may or may not be able to see him in full action, but I will unlock him today and perhaps get a chance to take a swing at him. Last time I learned a lot. I learned so many little nuances and tricks and tips. One of those being that the White Lady is absolutely busted. And the other one being that Dracula's a little... he's no Alucard, we'll put it that way. So today we're going to be picking up Baron Samedi by completing Chapter 3 with the one.
The more I spread
and the only.
Headless Horseman, who without pause decapitates the innocents who cross his path. A quest worthy of the legends of bygone days. What he doesn't know, of course, is that his head is here with me in the heart of my realm. His epic is far from over.
Das Boot, of course. We'll be using the Headless Horseman, and he will be escorting our lovely ladies today. Now, I actually have a lot of ideas for the Headless Horseman, and I can't do both of them. Could I? So I wanted to do Headless Horseman, Bloody Mary, Lilith, because Lilith offers a lot of support. Just a tremendous amount of support that would facilitate the Headless Horseman's tankiness, and this would actually give us a good target for her unique relic, the Ring, which would let us use her free initiation recharge on the Headless Horseman to recharge his skills for free, which is normally a 2-cost thing, and provide him provocation so he doesn't have to unguard, even if he wants to. I wanted to do that. But there is one skill left for the White Lady, who we broke last time. She is disgusting. But the final skill she has to unlock is Corrupt Nobility, which is an awesome latent power, would be the first we'd obtain, which just makes it so her mask effects are triggered twice. In order to unlock this, I have to play 18 masks. Right here. Or excuse me, I have to play 50 masks. And I currently have 18. Why? Put on 50 masks 0. Excuse me? I thought I had 18 done already. So I'm really torn, basically, is where I'm going with this. I want this skill. so that I can bring the White Lady to the absolute zenith of her power. Hello everyone, thank you all for joining me this early morning. I appreciate it. Kirvet, Nathaniel Mini Reaper. The usuals are all here to share in the glory of murder. Hello, hello. You will unlock him today, or not. No, I will. We're gonna drop Das Boot. Drac is a bit mad, but stylish enough. Without guns and a red coat. That's true. Those would be beneficial. You forgot moral support? True. Lilith offers both physical and psychological support, but mostly physical. So I think... Well, what we're doing for sure is the Lantern of Charon.
The Lantern of Charon adorns the prow of the boat, piloted by the ferryman of Hades. But far from lighting the shores of my realm, this artifact allows me, in fact, to control death. When they encounter it, skeletons arise to dance, and ghosts return to haunt the living. Having disappeared since the Great Hunt, the Lantern of Charon must be returned to me without delay. My disciples leave for a fountain of the river Styx, the last place it was seen.
So Bloody Mary was in every composition we ran last stream. Tutorial Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. What if... And my Chapter 3 attempt. So the last 2 streams. What if I just go this? What if we just become unkillable? Become ungovernable. The devil speaks like twice as much as Eratus. He does, yeah. Isn't morale the same thing as psychological? Not really. You can be... I guess kind of. They're similar. But, anyway, you know what? I'm gonna try this. Fuck it. If we die, we die. We're gonna go with Lilith, the Headless Horseman, and the White Lady. This is a team of unlimited support potential, but hopefully we can find a few ways to kill people too. And there's only one character that can lead our team. And unfortunately, it is not the Headless Officer. Yeah. She was here all last stream too, though. Miss Lilith. What do you look like when you're leading, White Lady? Because you're freaking scary. Nah. There's only one. This cannot be contested. There's only one.
My disciples visit the Fountain of the Styx in order to explore the riverbank. They leave the place empty-handed and return to Earth. Suddenly, the echoes of fighting and the stink of humanity drift our way. We come across an interesting spectacle. A Dhampir engaged in a fight to the death with soldiers of the Sanctualumen. My disciples come to her aid. When all the humans are dead, the woman begs us to take her into our service. Clearly, she knows who is guiding this expedition. Her name is Carmilla, and she knows the surrounding area well. She arranges to meet us in an inn.
Clearly she knows who is guiding this expedition. Her name is Carmilla. So Carmilla is the Dhampir. Okay, not the leader of the expedition.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
So one thing that I thought was really cool was the terror meta, or terror meter, as I kept calling it on accident. And that is that every time we filled up the terror bar, you get a wicked skill, and you get to discover a relic. And I think bum rushing terror was a really good idea. I also think ignoring sack... Whoa. Look at this map. I also think ignoring sack altars was a terrible idea. So we're not going to do that. So I guess we're going right here. I'd love to hit this Reaper. Do I need to hit this Reaper? Hitting the Reaper would be good. I could just go triple combat and say fuck it. Early Reapers aren't that great, right? Do I ignore early Reapers? Although, the White Lady upgrading her mask is pretty important. That is vital to us murdering things. Is this Reaper? I promise I'm going to move in a second. Yeah, so I can go mask, event, Reaper, and not worry. Alright, we're going to the Reaper. So I'm going to go here to get a free trade. Bibbidi-bobbidi. Give me your property. I could have gone triple combat, which might have been a good idea. Ooh, 60 souls. I'm gonna pick up 60 souls. That's a lot of souls. That Reaper is way too early. I think you're right. But I can get a really early tier 2 mask, which would be beneficial. I still haven't decided yet. So anyway. What is this? What is your thingamaboober? The holder loses a status, they gain 1 regeneration. Oh no. So presently our build is SP, which means the Headless Horseman is not doing a whole lot currently.
I have to get my
Presently.
hands dirty again.
At the moment. Alright, so I'm just going to defend, I guess. Am I? Am I defending? Yeah. We'll apply the burn, we'll wealth ourselves, and then we will mask. This is going to be a very weird team, because it's like the team of not dying. Depression. Is that zombie? Oof. That was tricksy. Tricksy little hobbitses. So do not want to heal then.
My hands dirty again.
To get my hands dirty again. We can exhaust this lady. Very nice. I'm probably going to be ending with this. So for you... You know what? Split Spirit could be good here.
Who should I kill?
If I can find it. What if we should look for Split Spirit.
I burn.
The medium's going to kill herself. I think. If I did this correctly. Did I correct this? Hey! Also, I just realized. How long have I streamed this game? So, up here in the top right, there's an affix for most combats. I think I should move my camera away from that. But here's end the turn. Here's guarding effects. See? Over here, this affix. Where the hell do I put my face? Here?
What are you waiting for? Clear away this vermin.
Let me know. Be top center. I could go next to it. Like right here. That way I'm not canceling. Oh, then you can't kind of see this effect. God. Fuck. What if I just go here? We'll see. We must sacrifice the headless in turn. No. The headless is a good boy. I am refreshing. I have depression, but I don't have zombie.
Ah, such pleasure.
So...
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Hands dirty again. So we refresh, we possession, and then we kill. Bibbidi bobbidi. Another thing I hated about Dracula was that both he and Lilith liked the initiator. I'm not in the way of abilities now. Ugh. Middle? Yeah, I don't think I want to do middle. I'm not blocking too many abilities, am I? If I go here, I'm blocking Eula's beautiful head, and I can't have that.
I'm ready.
I really can't. You don't understand. I'm just going to use all of Lilith's abilities. And I'm pretty sure she's dead. Just guessed it. Just cover and turn.
Another night, another conquest.
Wibbity wobbity. Okay.
Finally,
That covers the map.
souls to torment.
If I go here, what was I covering? Was I covering anything? What if I just say fuck it and continue covering the affix? No one needs to know what the affix is, right? Affixes aren't important. I ignored it for the first 10 hours of me playing this
The
game.
humans in these lands will learn what despair
This
is.
sucks. This is awful. This is a Styx fountain that's going to waste. Oh my god, it
Waters of the
hurts.
Styx.
Can I petition there to be an effect if you Styx at full health? Like, I don't know, more HP? Maybe just tell us the affix. I might have to. Next combat, we'll see where my face is.
The conductor of souls
All right.
finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
So, we have 100 souls. I'm going... if we feel real... I feel lucky, punk. If we're feeling lucky, we could pick up the Mask of Torment here. And then... cross our fingers. There's a Mask of Torment at the next Reaper to get 3 and Discover. Or... we could just put in the Mask here. Which I think is what I'm going to do. What's that bonus AP thing? currently my face is blocking nothing, really. Spectral Torpor does give What's-His-Face some SP damage. Do I have any Clumsy? I don't have Clumsy, do I? Yeah, you Clumsy. No, you have Exhaustion. I don't have Clumsy. I don't want this. I kind of want this. For the relics, can't afford this. Free recharge for the Headless, which I really like, because this gives us just infinite Das Boot. Infinite Das Boot is good. Every time an enemy dies, receive 4 bitterness. No. But I can't really afford to do this. Okay. We're gonna do what we set out to do. There's the mask. Give me this. And I can't afford this, so that's fine. I'm probably not leaving a skill with this Reaper, because we don't know where the next one is. So I could just buy this, but I'm gonna wait to see if we can get another possession. I think that is the play. Maybe. Who knows?
By dawn, these lands will be mine.
Okay, so I'm going to go here. Cultism and Temptation. Right now we're currently doing spiritual damage. You have no spiritual damage. Can the White Lady even do physical damage? I thought she was a pure SP character. Alright, we're going to go here. Occultism and Temptation. I'm going to have to spend a lot of essence here. A prophet on a small stage in venerable tree is predicting the end of the world to all who listen. Unfortunately, the humans are mocking him and calling him a madman. You know what? I'm just going to put my face back where it was. I'll tell you the affixes, okay? I promise. That might change if you made some of his predictions come true. You could use your powers to bring about some of these catastrophes. That would seem very apocalyptic. Or you could give the Headless Horseman the agreeable task of wreaking his own style of havoc.
I don't like this situation.
We're gonna make him come true. Sure, why not? Is that what I did last time? Maybe I should have done the other one. The Headless Horseman discreetly taints the prophet's voice with black magic so that his words directly influence reality. From now on, each rain of fire, each plague of crickets, and each famine he announces will begin to happen all around him. He will cause destruction and mayhem wherever he goes. The humans will no longer doubt that the end of the world is indeed approaching.
Souls rotten.
I got souls for that. I like that. So, I can re-roll this, or I can just take the full health. What would I re-roll this into? Where's the next sticks? I probably re-roll this. Wasting 2 sticks feels so fucking bad.
You want something done?
Okay. Okay. The problem is that I want all of this. I guess I don't need Devouring Charge. We're gonna let the we're gonna let Lilith do the healing. This is a good, helpful thing though, just in case. Moments of desperation and all that. This would be better as a combat though.
Let's get down to business.
Devour charge SP and HP damage. Yeah.
The only limit to my power.
Alright, combat better.
Is my imagination.
Let's get some terror. We're terror meta team.
Who shall
Okay,
be
so
the first to receive?
yeah, my face right here is perfect. Although Yeah, I'm like blocking the... If I'm go right here, I think you can still see the thing. I really shouldn't bother about this too much. It was fine last time. I just needed to complain about the affix that I didn't read. Okay. I'll tell you the affix. I'm sorry. I promise. Alright, what are we doing? We are fighting an Overseer and a Privateer. And they lose a status. Well, that's fine. I don't care about taking
Doing,
status.
imbeciles! Your prey is escaping!
No, they're not. So, we want to burn. I probably don't need a warmth.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
So right now we're not actually doing a whole lot on... Oh, I re-rolled this so I don't have my mask. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Where's my mask? The mask is in waiting. Oh my god, that was good.
No one can resist me.
That was like I knew what I was doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. What am I talking about? I know what I'm doing.
Such.
I wouldn't be a streamer if I didn't know what I was doing. Just kidding. There are plenty who don't.
Crawl.
Perfect.
Now on you belong to me. The nightmare is only beginning.
Ooh, double the number of souls won. I could probably cross over to that Styx there. We go right here and then I cross into the Styx. How big is this? Yeah. That's it. That's the play.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Try green screen next time. I can't buy a green screen. If you know a place that has a green screen in, also I don't think my camera is green screen compatible. But my face would still be in the way of the effect.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself.
Nailed it.
Don't make him wait.
Let's go. Here we go. Certified cute and funny moment.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Spectral Blast is good. This deducts all statuses from all combatants, so we can use this to remove our own effects, we can use this to remove enemy effects, and if a status is removed, we can +3 damage to our Mask of Torment. This is part of the bullshit build. And I kind of want to take it. Poltergeist, however, is good. And we're an SP build. And it will trigger off of Burn, which we're currently applying with Lilith, mostly because I don't have any other form of DPS, and it makes me sad. Mass Awakening could also be good. I've never dealt with AP Malice yet. Hard to say, though. I think I go with Spectral Blast. We're going for the bullshit build. What's this? Recuperate 15 extra Diabolic Essence to the Fountain of Styx. That's for scrubs. That's for scrubs. Replay this effect for each status the target has. Ooh. That could be good. We also have a Poltergeist level 1, which would still benefit from triggering the effect. Self-Discipline, Devouring Charge, we can try and level this if we want to. Go for the double. I've never used Veracity. Hooked Talons. We're not really an HP build, but this is a DOS... Oh, we have DOS boots coming. Or this again. So if I go for this, 44, 20... I can do this and leave a skill. I really want this. This is a good ability. The Grim Reaper coin. Should I have not bought this and got the Grim Reaper coin? No. Maybe. It's that good. What if I'm just not leaving a skill? Is that dumb? Should I always leave a skill? feel like I should. I feel like I should always leave a skill. Hybrid Dullahan would be smart to stack with Lilith. This is true. This is very true. I think I'm going to take Pernicious Fantasy. This is most of my souls going away, by the way. So the options are Poltergeist for White Lady, which will stack with Burn. So this is 3 times 4 to 6. Plus 2, so it's plus 6 basically damage. Or I could go Pernicious Fantasy, which would give Clumsiness, which is good for the defense strat we're going for. So we're going to go ahead and pick Pernicious Fantasy. And I'm just going to leave Devouring Charge. Dread? I use Dread a lot. Currently, with our AP, I don't have a whole lot of room for 1 mana abilities. Maybe I just leave Dread. Because I always want to end with Gust of Wind if I can. Alright, I'm going to leave Dread. Gonna always leave a skill with the Reaper. I don't know if that's smart, but these early Reapers I feel like are kind of... Oh, we got ambushed. What a shock. What do we got?
Bow before your queen.
So there's an affix. The disciples begin the combat with minus 15 spiritual points. Oh no. Too bad everything's doing physical damage. We have a provocation on the Overseer. I can
To get my hands
zap
dirty
that.
again.
So I zap this and make the Privateer do no damage. I stole the regeneration too, so I got +2. Oh, did I need to play this first? Oh, fuck. Nope.
Who should I kill?
Alright, and now we clumsy you. We're good to go. We are good. G-O-O good. I'd never heard anyone spell it. I just thought I would, you know, change things up a little bit. I don't need to do this. We're ending on the winds.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
There's no buffs for me to remove, or debuffs. Smallholder inflicts damage on Disciple, they heal. Great, man. Should probably kill the Priestess then.
Who should I kill?
I don't really have a good way of killing you, though. I guess I just do this.
A short respite is in order.
And you're dead. Oh my goodness.
No one can resist me.
Oh my goodness gracious. My good gracious. The team is in. And they're ready to play. This is twice, right? Inflict 2 times 13, yep. And that's why I upgraded the mask quickly.
Scream as loud as you can.
Give me those souls, swiggity swooty, give me that booty.
The inn where Carmilla arranged to meet is very busy. The inebriated humans pay no attention to my disciples. She explains that in the region, numerous persons are rising from the dead, which has caused the site to illumine to increase its presence. My disciples, like me, think that these undead might be due to the power of the Lantern of Charon. Carmilla knows no more than that because, being half mortal, she can neither speak to the dead nor hear them. Through my disciples, I promise eternity to her if she leads us to these undead. Carmilla agrees and arranges to meet at Lake Calamnia.
Hybrid Dullahan and Lilith would be great with war tattoos. You are absolutely correct. There's also the other version of war tattoos.
Screams of terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
Called? It does the exact opposite, but I don't remember what it's called. So free trait. Opening up 2 slots. That's probably the play. What do I want to sack, though? So none of our characters have an opened up slot. And I can't sack any of the White Lady's abilities. Should have saved Dread for this. I don't want to sack any of Lilith's abilities. I love all of these. Which leaves you. The thing with Lilith, though, is that if I plan on using Lilith defensively, I need a lot of slots for her. Maybe I don't. I have Succubus's Favor, this Pernicious thing, Warmth, which is 3. So basically, if I just slot in Succubus's Favor here, I have all of the slots that I want. This is all great. I don't need anything else. She has a Das Boot, but... I could toss this. I feel like, yeah, none of these can be removed. They're all fantastic. Phenomenal. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Phantasmal. Which is true, but I don't know how that's related to anything. Do I really get rid of Deadly Charge? I mean, I could get rid of Fire Trail. It's probably the weakest of her abilities, but it's so good. I mean, Gust of Wind is kind of weak numerically, but it hits everything and it scales with her passive. Lilith does have that 0 mana conclusion skill. She does. It doesn't hit everyone, though. We saw it earlier. I am... Wait, why are you making me go this way? No, I want to go this way. This hurts, team. If I had Dread, I would sacrifice that in a heartbeat.
Sacrifice to dominate.
I can't get rid of this. If we're going full mask, I can't get rid of my burn application. I can't do it. What if I get rid of Pernicious Fantasy? Oh god. What if I just rely on Exhaustion for DPS control? This is so good. I'm sorry, Gust of Wind. I need all of these. Well, this is so good too. Like this is insane. I can't believe how many of Lilith's abilities are just good. Like just straight up, unquestionably good. Now that right there speaks to a good character. Don't. So what would you sacrifice here, Admiral Fang? Because, like... if we get the build off the ground, which would be specifically the White Lady... it's going to be really hard, because I have to find one specific tier 3 spell, which is really hard to do. Then I will never be using Gust of Wind. Ever. I just won't. Because of the way Awakening works. I think Gust of Wind's better than Fire Trail. Don't really need Pernicious anywhere as much as the other ones. Did you see me? Did you see this make me take 0 damage last time? That was pretty good. But I do have Wall and I do have Exhaustion. Okay, fine. I want the other ones so much.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Well. This is a choice. You go with Gust of Wind. Gust of Wind is really good. Which is why I kind of want a second one. So one of the things I really wanted for support is Succubus's Favors. This heals. It's a 1 mana heal HP. With Succubus's Favor and Wealth, Lilith will now have the ability to heal both health and spiritual points. So our tanky Headless Horseman is a tanky bastard. We could also just go Gust of Wind to get a second Gust of Wind to try and find another tier 2 spell. And here's the 0 mana conclusion spell. But because we kept Gust of Wind, Sadum is not so ideal. It's between these two. And I think I'd just go Gust. Lilith is busted as her chest. She is strong. She is very strong. I think I'm gonna go Gust, and we'll pray to RNG for a little bit. I think that's what we're gonna do. What are we looking at, like, look on the map? So we have, Terror. Probably don't need this altar. Some more combat. We have Double Reaper again if we want. I don't have a whole lot of souls, but we do have it. I'm gonna take Favor. Poor Gust. You know what's probably gonna happen is during one of our... Oh.
The dead are agitated in this cemetery. That could be useful to me.
I was supposed to go here, wasn't I? I was. Well, I got rewarded with a secondary event here. Do I want an event, though? I kind of want double combat. Because we have double the number of souls won here. Can I manipulate this? Oh, dear God. YOLO? How strong am I? I feel pretty strong. That's what she said. Famous last words?
Heads will roll tonight.
So there is an affix. Each time a combatant receives healing, all enemies earn +1 damage to the same elemental. Okay. Alright, so...
I'm ready. Ah, such pleasure.
To get my hands dirty again.
Good news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's busted. So, Lilith's... that interaction is great. Lilith's refresh gives her 1 charge of provocation. And that 1 charge, of course, and goes away at the next turn, so you don't really need to keep it. But it redirects all the attacks to her anyway, so that her being provoked after she's cast it doesn't matter anymore. And you can just eat it with the White Lady. That's fantastic. That's phenomenal.
What are you waiting for? Clear away this vermin.
So as for the rest of this, half of this brings it to 2, which means it's -6. This brings it to 4, which means it's -4. That's healing. I think we're going to go ahead and pop this one.
Short respite in the order.
I didn't get a whole lot of buffs, though. I thought I was supposed to get +6 here.
To get my hands dirty again.
Huh.
Who should I kill?
So Lilith is silenced, which means she cannot apply effects, which sucks. I think I'm gonna go ahead.
It's high
Ooh.
time I interfered.
I caught that. Go do that. And we will wall.
Pleasure.
And then I will... Alright, the Headless Horseman isn't doing a whole lot here. Gotta be honest. Not very impressed. Honestly, I think she's just gonna die. It's a bleeding effect. So Wealth here will heal me, I think,
Hands
at
off.
the start of my turn. Okay. I'll see if I can end with Gust again. It's fine.
Ah, such
Who should I kill?
pleasure.
Need to do this. Mask is active. There's no buffs. I could pick up a few buffs, actually. I could take the silence and I can take this. Because it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going from 10... 2 times 10 to... I'm eating 3 buffs. Okay, so... The buff is only once. Okay, I got it, I got it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I don't want any healing. None.
No one can resist it.
There's no healing allowed. Is that... Guess mirror.
I'm ready.
I like how excited Lilith is. All the time. I should have refreshed. Me, dum dum. You know, something I didn't think about here. The Headless Horseman gets stronger by being punched.
I'm ready.
And Lilith needing to provoke means he's not getting punched.
I have to get my hands dirty.
Did not think
I'm
about that.
bathed in
Still walled. Now you're dealing half damage. I could have done this. Maybe I still can't. Oh, I remove the wall then. No, don't do that now. That's dumb.
Who should I
Very dumb.
So darling.
YOLO.
Lose your rhythm.
Hey, Yuri. She is a strong, independent woman. It's true, she is. Can you Sacred Altar and H8 slash so you have better chance to get a higher skills? Yeah. I'm trying to... Lilith is making me perplexed. I'm not sure what to do with her, to be completely honest. She's having an interaction with the Headless Horseman that I don't like, now that I've thought about it. Well, this is fun.
Easy. It's almost boring.
Because the Headless Horseman needs bitterness.
These relics are potent enough
Hello.
to contain my power.
The Headless Horseman needs bitterness in order to be maximally effective. But he gets bitterness by being hit. But he's not being hit if Lilith is refreshing and provoking herself. These are ideas. You guys, mini buffs is the highest consumed stack is. Interesting. Deducts roll from all and gives 1 buff, repeats. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Cyril Marquis, thank you for subscribing. I hope that you enjoy your time. If you're here. I mean, even if you're not here, I hope you enjoy. So, all of these are pretty good. The Corrupted Talisman is sketchy, but all disciples earn +3 damage, no questions asked, all the time. But your max Diabolic Essence is set to 30. I do have a question about this one that was brought up during the last stream. Does it just set your Diabolic Essence to 30 right now, but you can increase it, or is it just hard set to 30? Don't know. The Conqueror Scepter at the beginning of each combat earn +2 AP only for the first turn. This is really helpful for groups that like to set up, which is kind of like our team. And the Warhorn. Each time the 3 disciples play in a turn, +2 damage for the rest of combat. This is ridiculously strong. This could be one of the strongest artifacts in the game. The problem with us right now is that... And by the way, the wording for this is a little weird, but basically each disciple, in one turn, when each disciple acts, you will then gain the +2 damage. We don't have a whole lot of this going on right now, because the Headless Horseman is not doing much. Presently. But if we can get him functional, this will do a lot. But I'm leaning towards the Scepter. Your max set is 30, so probably hard set. Probably. In which case, this is probably not good. Get easier if you get the unique relic to allow her refresh on HH. Yeah, my concern with that is, does it not refresh her skills? Because if it does refresh her skills, even though she's applying it to someone else, then it will be freaking fantastic. But if it gives the refresh to the horseman and not her at all, I really want the Scepter. I think the Warhorn is better by the Talisman by a long shot. I think you're correct. I think you are absolutely correct. Oh, is this a 1 mana refresh? I thought it was 2. Interesting. I love the Scepter. But I am going to pick up the Warhorn. I think if you get the Warhorn, like if it shows up, I think you have to tank it. I don't think it's a matter of questions. So I can get... This is double the soul earned, but 52 doesn't feel like a lot. Am I the only one that feels that way? Alright, we'll go for souls, and then I can... Do I go altar next turn? No. We'll go for souls. Wait, how many knights is this? 3 knights? So, 1, 2, 3. Terror on an elite combat could be really good. That could be game-winning. Or not game-winning, but, you know, like, it could save me a ridiculous amount of essence. You just need a 1 AP ability for the horn to work. Yeah, we should look for that. So I'm going to go ahead and go... What am I doing here? You know what I could do? To be really freaking cheeky? I won't. I was thinking I could wealth myself and then mass use the Spectral Blast to remove the provocation and then trigger again to remove the wall and the warm to get double ticks for +6 on my mask. That would have been hilarious. Hilarious and a lot of mana. But for now, I think I'm just going to go ahead and Fire Trail, Mask, and Sap. So we'll start with that.
My hands dirty again.
And I'll kill the Privateer. Do this. Of course. 50-50, and it hits the Overseer. We are frail, so we take bonus physical damage, which kind of sucks.
Who should I kill?
Do I just kill this guy then? They removed my buff. Fucking rude.
A short respite is in order.
I'm ready.
Like, what do I do now? I'll stab you. Oh yeah, get stabbed. This will trigger the Warhorn at least. Hey, the mask. Alright, well. Oh, okay, Headless Horseman, we need to figure out what we're doing with you.
Who should I kill?
We need to figure out what's going on with you, my friends.
So darling.
We need to figure out a lot. Dullahan from this game is giving you S3T Matador flashback. This was a 2-turn combat. Oh, shit.
Who should I kill?
They're both hitting everyone.
I have to get my hands.
I can take this and exhaust. So this is removing 6 damage, this is removing 4. We all know which one we're going to go ahead and do. The provocation is worthless, so I guess I'm getting rid of that. That's an anti-synergy as well. I'm just finding all the anti-synergies today.
Don't hold anything back.
On this lovely morning.
I'll do likewise.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm gonna warmth. Warmth, burn, something. Sorry, did I say something? Warmth, burn, gust, and GG. Now we win.
No one can resist me.
That's a good combo, though. I like that combo.
Fear my
That combo
rage.
launch. Oh. A terror in 3 nights is gonna save me a whole lot of HP. God, what the fuck do I do? Okay.
And to think that such a powerful relic
Oh, here we
is
go.
hidden in
No,
this
don't wanna go.
rat hole.
Each time the Headless Horseman receives a protection status, it gains 2 extra charges. The Unguard provides protection, and Lilith can give him protection as well. So this might just be the play. Could you imagine 4 stacks of wall? Wow. The Succubus's necklace at the beginning of each combat replaces Lilith as Mistress of Suffering with the Mistress of Pleasure. This makes Lilith really tanky in theory. And the last stream, this wasn't working at all. It just didn't do anything when it procced, so... I mean, it only had 1 charge no matter what I did, so... meh.
The world of mortals
Each time
awaits my judgment.
an enemy dies, the Horseman receives 4 bitterness. Now, actually, I have never taken this before. Or maybe I've taken it once during the demo. But I was kind of scoffing at this earlier. But, if the Headless Horseman isn't tanking, doesn't this resolve the bitterness issue I was complaining about? Terror payout more than the souls. I do like Terror. I think the game is a Terror meta. I'm very concerned for my essence, though. Oh my fucking god. Excuse me. Is this 3 elite combats in a row? Well, not a row exactly, but yeah, it is.
Fresh meat.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing could possibly be wrong. I can actually remove this. Do I do that? Am I a cheeky bastard? I kind of think I'm a cheeky bastard. Alright, I'm a cheeky bastard. I'm very impressed that I thought of this. Watch this, watch this. So I applied 1 stack of provocation, right? Now I'm tormenting to get the mask up. Now we're blasting to get rid of provocation, and then trigger again, and then get rid of Aegis. And now I should have +6. Sometimes I know how to play the video game. And I'm going to go ahead and exhaust you.
Fight is in order.
Sometimes I know what I'm doing. And when I do, it feels good. Are you the YOLO one or the +1 one? The +1 one, okay. Alright, I think Lilith can deal with that. Maybe. When I know what I'm doing, it feels good. So is this an AoE and a single target? Migraine means I deal less SP damage, which sucks, because that's 0. 2 stacks means I can't get rid of it easily. So I think this is a warmth turn. I think this is a stack turn.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yeah. Actually, I can get rid of it by doing this exact same trick. That's... 1, 3... 1, 3... Fuck it, I'm doing it. Math. I can count, just not well.
I'm...
Alright, I have 1 AP left, so I'm gonna do this. Look at that damage boost. Oh yeah.
It's almost.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
I'll do likewise.
So you have this, which is very annoying, which I can remove by doing the same trick again.
I have to get my hands
I'm not a
dirty
one-trick pony.
again.
What are you talking about? I have plenty of strategies. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? You're attacking her. Alright, I'm just gonna warp them. Wow. Ah, that's a lot of damage. Alrighty.
I'm ready.
I can once again get rid of it by doing the exact... What is this up to? 25. Good freaking gosh. Why not? It works so well.
I'm...
This is insane. This is my best discovery yet, I think.
Who should I kill?
Did we do this? Just to do something with the Headless Horseman? And now we get +2 damage.
Let yourself go.
It's it. The build's done. We're in.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Who should I kill?
Oh, this is good. I like this. I like this a lot. I do this. Then I do this.
A mortal
Oh, yeah.
bows down before my power is a good mortal.
No downside to bonus bitterness, be a cheeky
My
bastard.
disciples.
Hey, speaking of cheeky. Status consumption build, we're in T-Woo. Is that how you say your name? Or is it like a T-W-E-W? T-W-A-W. T-W-W. T-Wee-Woo. Thank you. But yeah, we're in. 0 mana skills will be great at this point. I'm searching. We're searching. So these are all soul acquisition items. The Dreamcatcher, each time you sack a skill, you earn 80 souls. I'm not a huge skill sacker, which came back to bite my ass in the last run. But I'm going to pass up on this one. The Grim Reaper Scythe, my favorite. Each time you earn a terror effect, you also receive 20 souls. Some, successfully passing event checks, and the book chapters auto-trigger terror. So getting this early is just free real estate. And the Mirror of the Damned, which increases any soul acquisition by 20%. It's fine, but later. It's Scythe. It is Scythe up. So, now, I think I go to the altar and we get rid of this freaking bleed spell that I'm never going to friggin' use. That one. Alright. Let's go. Let us go.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
This combo, I am a huge fan of this combo.
Sacrifice to dominate.
It makes me so happy. It doesn't just progress on its own. What the fuck?
Take everything you can.
Das Boot! We have found Das Boot! I can't say no to Das Boot. What kind of madman doesn't take Das Boot?
The
Something,
curse will pay for
something,
that.
2 mana, or 0 mana spells would be great right now. Oh, we have an event.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not
I'm gonna
yet.
do this first, and then we'll see what we want to if we want to reroll this at all.
Bow before you.
Is that been cold here? Oh, I wish it was that here. It's really humid here. Alright, so this is an elite fight that is much harder. And there is an affix, Hunt. Each time a disciple uses a skill, it is locked for 2 turns. Aww. Each time a disciple recharges, +1 damage to enemies. Okay. So presently there is not a whole lot for me to do here. So I think I'm going to burn something and move on with our lives. The diva is dying. I hate the diva.
I'm ready.
And I think
Who should I kill?
really just want a dust boot to say I did.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
So we're going to pop the mask, and I am going to on guard here
On guard.
to trigger the effects of the Wyvern. Alright. This is a screaming turn if I've ever fucking seen one. I've seen a screaming turn, my friends, and this is a screaming turn.
I'm ready.
Is it a refresh turn? Oh dear. Maybe. Yes. I'm gonna provoke here. We're gonna... Okay, yeah.
Such pleasure.
And we are definitely popping this. Gonna get some mask bonuses. It's gonna be glorious. Okay. Now what? Why didn't that affect you? Well, anyway. I definitely need to exhaust this. Now with 1 AP left, I guess we just slap. I'm gonna kill the privateer here. If I can kill the privateer, I can Das Boot at full bitterness.
I'm ready.
If I can kill the privateer is the fucking question. Hit her with this. Then I just need to hit her once again. If I hit her with this, I can cross my fingers for the mask, or I can hit her with literally anything. Like Dust Boot.
I have to get my hands
Okay.
dirty again.
Is Das Boot? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and Succubus favor you. That'll heal. And we're killing this.
Who should I kill?
Das Boot!
You may go.
No, we end the turn. I don't like what you're up to, good sir. I should have warmth up still. Let's see. Yeah.
I'm ready.
We're definitely casting. I have to cast it. I can't not cast it. So I'm gonna YOLO.
I'm bathed.
Not hard YOLO. We're doing a soft YOLO.
Don't worry. The blade
It's soft YOLO
shall
time.
to perfection.
Nailed it. Soft YOLO paid off. I treated this one with a lot of respect. I don't know if you could tell. So we're gonna scream. Yeah. I feel good. Da, na, 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 na. Should have pressed that.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
First mistake of the night. I guess it wasn't that bad of a mistake, but now I need to press.
Ah, such pleasure.
Who should I kill?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and Das Boot. Watch this Das Boot. Das Boot.
Has permission to die.
Plus 2.
I'm bathed in
I could steal, but I don't have to. This is just an easy GG.
So anything back.
Easy
I'll do
G
likewise.
G no re.
I'm ready.
Slap.
I have to get my hands.
Goodbye.
Those humans didn't have a chance.
Does shell protect from consuming? I don't know. I was very confused why that didn't work. But now we have 2 relics.
Fragment of power for my disciples.
At the end of each turn, keep up to 3 unused AP for the next turn. This seems like it could be really good, but I'm always using AP. I have a plan, a strategy for every single AP. Unless... Is there a world in which I can just make the mask do everything? I don't think so. We once again have the shield from the Army of the Dead. This could be really good. We have a lot of protections. We have Aegis, Shell, and Wall. It is for the Headless Horseman. If this was for Lilith, that would be a very different story. Each time a disciple passes a social test, they earn +1 physical damage. We are going to be doing a lot of social tests, probably, but I'm not doing physical. So this is either a pass. I mean, I could just take the Temporal Ruby. Like, even if I could carry over 1 AP, like a turn where I could gust, but it doesn't do anything, that 1 AP into the next turn could just be good. Excuse me. But if we were still not good for this build, yeah, I know, right? The game's like, oh, look! You're doing a pure SP build with a pure SP character. Would you like some physical damage? No, I wouldn't. Staff of Storms would be great. That would be good, yeah. You would be great for HA under normal circumstances, sure. Protection for extra charges on the White Lady. Unfortunately, this is only for the Headless Horseman. Which might still be okay because of his on guard. Like if I need to pull threat off of the ladies. This could counter synergize if I'm trying to abuse the like stacking consumption. I think I'm just gonna go have the potential for hybrid stuff with Cleaver. Am I really? I have a Mask of the Gods. Am I really doing hybrid? Also, I don't know who's gonna be passing tests. I'm going Ruby.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
I noticed that you didn't select the Bloody Cleaver in the last option. Well, would you like to reconsider your choices, good sir? The Punishing Nail, the holder's recharge skills can no longer be recharged, but they get +2 skill recharge at the beginning of each turn. So this... the Punishing Nail is not bad on certain characters, but I think the White Lady is one of the characters where it's not desirable. Because of all of the characters I've played so far, she's the one who I'm, like, recharging mid-combat. You know, like, pop ability, recharge, pop ability again. That would not be possible with the Punishing Nails, so that is a pass arena. The Bloody Cleaver, I just explained. Yes, it could open up the door to a dual damage channel build, but I'm not going to take it, which leaves the Ritual Dagger. In each combat, the holder's max HP and SP is increased by 2, which is pretty good, especially for someone who could be tanking for us, so... 2 protection for consumption. Well, I feel like I don't need it.
I'd love to see them burn.
I guess I could use it to try and, like, get to a 3. I don't know how to say. I'm going to let the devil explain what's happening, though.
My disciples meet with Carmilla on the shores of Lake Carmilla. There, a noisy bustle is in full swing. The dead are dancing, and they sweep the mortals along with them, trapping the latter inside their infernal whirl. Their victims dance to the point of dying of exhaustion. Carmilla waits cautiously to one side as my disciples question the dead. They get little from them, except that they are all from a mass grave that had been dug at the location of a monolithic site. Carmilla, who knows the place, tells my disciples how to find it. We agree to meet her in a quieter place, where I shall make her my disciple.
I don't know how to dance, in case that wasn't readily apparent.
I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Okay.
So,
what is the thing here? Discover traits, and I lose 10 max. Oh, but no. Now, there is a Reaper coming up, so I could
and plunge this
leave his
lad
skill
into
here.
Chaos.
But let's see what these relics...
Simple mortal
costed.
trinkets.
Oh, hey, I forgot about him.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Something, war tattoos. I don't want to hear it. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I have to take the war tattoos. I've seen this twice now, this coin. War tattoos will double the effectiveness of burn from Our Lady, and depression if we do end up picking that up. I don't know... Can anyone on our team apply depression? It's usually Mary and Dracula, but we'll see. Gonna get some food? I hope you get something great. Out of context, but love the British shirt. I need tea. I don't know if you could just... Because murder is legal. Is illegal. No, it just says wrong. I need tea because murder is wrong. Which, you know, is a contentious point. Does the skill I just got upgrade to 0 AP? Does the skill I just got upgrade to 0 AP? That's a great question. Yes, it does. The thing is, though, the White Lady, I'm kind of just... of all the characters, she's the one being used the most. And will be. This upgrades to 0, but I need 2 more upgrades for it. I kind of want to upgrade Fire Trail. Alright, I'm taking this. 28 souls for war tattoos is a steal. Das Boot. I like how I haven't gotten a single skill for the Headless Horseman. Besides Das Boot. I don't really need her to do this, so I think I'm just gonna let this go to 0. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I haven't used this at all. I kind of forgot it existed. To be completely honest with you. Okay. So about that hybrid build. Don't want to hear it. Okay. So I think what I would like to do is... Oh, it's expensive. It's going to hurt my soul. Okay, so here are our options, team. I can cross over here to get a combat. I could try and go triple combat and get to the next rank of terror. Or I could hope this event lets me trigger terrors, because some of them do and some of them don't. So I could go like, I could cross here, combat terror, event terror, combat terror, Reaper. And we have a Styx right here, so I don't mind spending a little bit. Or I could just cross twice, which is 12 essence.
I don't like this situation.
Or I can just go double event.
If you want something done right.
Crossing. Now, whether I cross again, that's a little... Ruse and occultism. No one on my team is good at occultism. Spirit points. And none of this is health. I kind of want... I'm kind of in the situation again where I want her to be the tankiest.
Choose me. You won't be disappointed.
Your disciples notice a violent argument. 2 scholars are having a heated debate in the middle of the road over the best way to create the Philosopher's Stone. The movement of the heavenly bodies is the only source of the perfect incantatory movement in the entire known universe. It is clearly the only possible solution. I am telling you that the stars have nothing to do with what happens on Earth. We need a solid base and material elements to solve our enigma. Those 2 humans are blocking the road, and won't move until they create the Philosopher's Stone or die trying. I think last time I took the alchemist side, but I don't remember what happened. Oh my god.
Let's change it.
Alright, gentlemen. Head up with this constant back and forth. Lilith eliminates the 2 mortals to shut up their whining. She goes through their pockets and finds some notebooks filled with alchemical equations and astrological charts. Mayhap they develop some interesting theories that could be of use.
Take everything you can.
Okay. Well, here's sadism. So I do like finishing with Gust of Wind, which means I can't finish with Sadism, but in a world where we're using our AP on other things, this would still give me the chance to do something with... Although Lilith has her Initiator with her ability that's 0. I'm gonna take Wealth. Am I saying take Wealth? This would heal... 4 Warmth is a shitload of SP healing. What about the other one? What does the other one do?
Take everything you can.
Doubles the healing. I've used this once, I think. He's wealth a lot. Finishing with sadism, really? Yeah, it is a conclusion spell. So I have to it ends the combat. Or, it ends the turn, I should say. Catch across the middle node? I can, yes. I can do 3 combats, but I don't have a whole lot of essence. It costs 6 essence to change the map. I think I'm just gonna go with... This being 0 could be cute. If I can get it to tier 3, which wouldn't be easy. I'm gonna go with wealth. Am I gonna go with wealth? Wealth is good at level 1. It being initiator kind of sucks. Holy 71 souls. And 2 skills. Terror and 3 knights would bring it to the combats or the events. And it would be 20 souls. 71 souls is a lot. 2 skills is a lot. Okay. We go through skills.
Don't be scared.
My thought process there was that 71 souls...
Maybe I will.
You can't get 2 skills from the Grim Reaper for 71 souls. You just can't. It doesn't happen. So, that was my thinking there. So, if I want to remove a buff, which I can,
Dirty again.
do this. I'd say I can't believe I'm doing this, but I can. I can't believe that.
Short respite is at hand.
Because this is a 2-turn combat, or two-phase combat. The best way to approach a biphasic combat is to scale.
Who should
You
I
know
kill?
that. I know that. We all know that.
I'm ready.
Can I? I can do it again, too. Oh my god, I can do it again.
Ah, such pleasure.
I think. Can I? 1, 2,
To get my
3. Oh, good. Good. Why did you provoke my lady? The hell is this? Oh, split spirit. Interesting. Well,
Who should I kill?
I'm ready.
I promise I have more than one strategy.
I'm bathed in opulence.
Do I promise that? I don't know if I do. Interesting. Provocation protects them from, So if an enemy's provoked and you hit an all combatants button, I don't think that's working as intended. Because this lady wasn't affected by it. I'm pretty sure she should have been. Anyway, we're up to 25 SP on our mask. That's pretty fucked.
I have to get my hands.
Also, I'm taking a lot of damage. That's pretty fucked too. Okay. I have just the ability for this. I have 2 of them too.
These miserable humans shall not reach you again.
Do this. Bippity boppity. Do I just kill? I think I do.
I'm ready.
Cool. I could have ended the turn and let the mats do
No
it.
one can resist me.
What do we got? Capital. Is this the YOLO one? No, this is the plus damage one. The Capitan. El Capitan. There's no buffs at the moment, so I'm just gonna warm. Math, hard, question mark.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Math, hard, question mark. I was trying to think if I could wall an exhaustion in the same turn, but why? If I can just do that. God, that's good.
Who should I kill?
There's no need to dust boots. Or use that. I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Look at that damage. I need a tier 2 mask. Or excuse me, I need a tier 3 mask.
I'm ready.
I can eat all this.
I have to get my hands dirty
I'm going to.
again.
Can eat all this. 25, 31. You thought it was over. You thought it was over. Let's see.
No one can resist me.
Oh my goodness. This is
Take everything
disgusting.
you can.
Oh hey! Tier 2 Succubus. By the way, have I seen Inscription, the game? No. This is where Sadism would be good since 0 mana, well, true. Sadism would be good here. Did I get recommended? I'm sorry, I'm checking the Discord right now. Which, by the way, you can join in the description down below if you would like. I feel like I got recommended Inscription. Or is this one of those, No, I didn't. Is this one of the beta demo? Steamfest demo things? Okay, so options. We can get a second gust of wind. I probably just take Succubus's favor, honestly. Because it's an upgrade. Nightmare. Ooh, that's 3 AP. No. We don't need that. Get that shit out of here. Goodness. What do we got?
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Okay, so 2 thoughts running side by side. 1. If I fight a fanatic, penetrating blades is going to be good. And by good, I mean necessary. And this provides me a way to remove protection. I can remove abilities right now using the Scream, the bullshit ability. But if there's a stack that's like 4, sometimes 3 or 4, then I can't remove it. This would get away with that. Or, get by that. Or I could take Succubus's favor level 2 and fish for another one. Which might be possible once we start getting our Terra. This is more of a late game option. This is more of a good idea now option. And because I'm mortified thanks to the Fanatics, I'm scared of the Fanatics team. I really am. They've exhausted so much of my Diabolic Essence that I've lost count. Actually, to be exact, 60. I haven't lost count yet, but that's more than I have by a lot. And if I can find Split Spirit, this can turn into SP damage. So I'm going to take
Simple
Penetrating Blades.
mortal trinkets.
Ooh.
You'd better find a use for them.
Zombie. Currently, we do have a burn, but it's not like an ideal, or, a mandatory part of our build. We don't have Depression, which Zombie would override. I could take this. It is all enemies. It's not a lot, but Zombie would prevent healing. and would give our boy some Demahe. We could take Devouring Charge and fish for an upgrade. Not sure how likely that's going to be once our Terror starts rolling. Or Military Training, which is one of the few, the count on one hand's few ability to apply dodge in the game. There are not many dodge mechanics in the game at all, which is just a completely negated physical attack. You've got some good choices, my friend. I feel like I'm not going to use Spectral Torpor. It's too much AP. I have a lot of... I'm AP crunched right now, Mr. Headless Horseman. I'm AP crunched, me Dullahan. As a quick summary, Inscription is a horror escape room roguelike deck building game. Made by creators of Pony Island. It's coming out on the 19th. That's a lot of fucking descriptors. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Is it on Steam? So, I'm going to be playing a lot of demo games soon. Ideally, tomorrow is my day of playing a bunch of demos. This looks so weird. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna have to look into this later. Devolver's publishing it, though. Devolver usually knows what they're doing. Alright, I'll look at it later. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm gonna pick up Devouring Charge and fish, because our poor boy here doesn't have too many skills. So now the question is, do I cross or do I just go for the events? I think I'm gonna go for the events. Although... could I YOLO a Grim Reaper? You know what? We're in. I'm in.
I shall reforge the...
We're in. Fuck the events. How do I get over here? What? Oh, 2 skills. 77 souls. Terror in 2 nights. Ooh. Shit. Terror. So, okay, so terror, building towards our things. 2 skills is good. Terror in 2 nights means we might be able to roll another relic thing. So low on fucking HP. I'm gonna take the terror. I'm taking the terror. Terror on Grim Reapers, probably a good idea.
Fresh meat.
Probably.
I'm ready.
Okay. We are beginning with a scream. Do I want to... Cocky Scream? No. Because I want to nerf her. Okay. Now I want to Cocky Scream. No, I don't need to. This build is dumb. This build is so good. Do that. How much damage are we at? 16? Oh yeah.
No one can resist.
This build is ridiculous. I love it. Oops.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Oh.
Humans are such frail creatures. I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
Damn it. Okay. I have to cross if I want to get the discount.
Finally. So many innocent souls, and so little time to corrupt them all.
Terror in 4 nights. 1, 2, 3, 4. So in the combats are the Stygian. If I can trigger the Stygian to full heal me, we're in. We're in. How does the mask work? It just works. I don't remember what his name was, but this is the CEO of Bethesda. It just works. So the mask, the lady actually has 3 types of masks. But, you know, you only need one. The Mask of Torments, she begins with this, and she puts on a mask for 1 AP. And it persists for the rest of combat. And the mask, at the end of the turn, will inflict 7 SP on a random enemy. This SP does not scale with spiritual damage bonuses. It inflicts 1 SP at the end of the turn, and it just persists. So at the end of every turn, you deal 7 to a random enemy. At level 2, it'll trigger twice. You deal 7 to a random enemy, then 7 to a random enemy. But
Who gave me such lazy disciples?
with the Spectral Blast, I'm removing charges from everybody. So a charge of any buff, any debuff from everybody. And each time I do so, I get +3 damage to the mask's effect. So if I remove 1, like say I buff Lilith with her protection, her provocation, that's 1. I remove it, so now it's dealing 10 damage to a random enemy twice. And that, you know, just scales ad infinitum. And if I can find her freaking unique relics, it's gonna be disgusting. Anyway, I'm really kind of crossing my fingers that I can trigger the full heal Stygian. If I can do that, we are in a good spot. I would like some more skills, too. For the poor Headless Horseman, you know. I'm a little scared. I feel the fear. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I feel it. Your skills are pretty good. Alright. Todd Howard approved. That's his name. It just
Massacre
works.
all the mortals.
Are you the... Okay. You're the one you tried to kill twice. So there are no buffs to remove. I can, of course, fix that. But what if I don't want to? Which I don't here. This is a mask exhaustion burn. Okay. Then we exhaust. Unfortunately, I hit that guy to give damage to the team. Feels bad. There is no Apex this time. I know my face is in the way. I have a lot of buffs to consume now. And I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this. But I will.
Ah, such pleasure.
Let's see, does this work?
I hope you're not in a hurry.
No.
I like to make things last.
Good. I like to make things last. I'm sure you do. So we could Das Boots.
I'm ready.
I think this is a wall refresh. Or, yeah, wall refresh. I could also... Could Gust. If I Gust, this guy will... No. He'll die if I double hit. That's a full YOLO. Oh my god, I would have hit it. I should have believed in the YOLO. Alright, well, lesson learned. My wall's gone. Or I was silenced and I didn't see it. Which is entirely possible. But I'll also do this. Because I'm good at the fucking game. Sometimes. Is this an exhaustion? I think this is an exhaustion. This is an exhaustion gust. Alright. Cool. End the turn.
No one can resist me.
Plus 12. That's disgusting. Alrighty. This guy's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Why is math so hard? I don't know.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
This is good.
I'm
Goodbye, my debuffs. So what are we at to? Plus times 25. You love to see it. Goodbye. Why would you go for that guy? I need her relics. How do I get relics? Of course. Hold on.
to get my hands
I can get rid of that.
dirty again.
That can go.
I'm
So now we do this to say that I did. And we gust. We do have...
I'm ready.
Need to initiate. Alright, YOLO. Nailed it. Full heal Stygian. What is this train full of monsters? It's possible, but you have to hit a terror to make it happen. Alright, goodbye. So... It's kind of risky. I went for the skills, right?
I am
Yeah.
pleased with these offerings.
Oh.
Take them.
Oh! I probably
Choose
shouldn't just
quickly.
snap pick Dust Boot.
Evil will not spread by itself.
So rejuvenating mark. Warmth already refreshes or heals SP. So this would be our second form of healing SP. Although warmth triggers at the beginning and end of the turn. So this would be an immediate heal to SP. And it would recharge a random skill. It costs 1, so it's the same as the other recharges. So it's not, like, ideal. But if we can upgrade it, it'll recharge 2 skills, which is pretty cool. Also, just realized, this can target Lilith. So this would give her a way to recharge during combat and not just with her skill, which has to be at the start of combat. Or we go Dust Boot, too. I have 1 Dust Boot, right? Yeah. Go DOS boot too, right? Is the mask a removable buff? No, it is not. It is not. It is not a full... Or it's not a removable buff. It's, in the bars, the buff bars, there's like this white line, grayish white line. And for us, the right side of that gray line is not removable. On enemies, it's the things that are on the left side that's not removable. Your boot's level 1? It is. It's a travesty. Alright, so I think, personally, the better option is Rejuvenation Mark. Let's just put that on the table. But the stream is literally named Das Boot.
With that, the humans will...
Hello. Hello. Looks like the Headless Horseman's getting some tricks. I'm going to put that there because it's a mastery skill.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Oh my god. Hello. Ooh, talk dirty to me. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. Sweet baby Jesus. These options. What do I even do? What does combo do? Combo. If another disciple has just played a skill, the effect will repeat. So right now with Mental Warm-Up, it costs 1 AP. It gives you plus 1 AP and inflicts damage upon yourself. So you would think, well, that's not worth it. You played 1 AP to take damage. But at level 3, it costs 0 AP. So you cost 0 AP and all of a sudden gain 2 AP, which is nuts. And probably what I'm going to do. Now, the Headless Horseman is taking damage here, but guess what we have on our team? That's right. Lilith. Who can fix all your boo-boos and then some. Is this anti-synergenic with the Warhorn? No. It just means that he's gonna hurt himself a lot. Also, Feint is Das Boot for 1 AP, and it's really good. And I would take this if I wasn't taking this. Also, he can heal himself with the Mastery charge. And won't this give him bitterness? Will this give him bitterness so he can heal with recharge? Ooh, science. Science. Okay, I have 42 souls. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. We're gonna leave the mental warm-up, and I'm gonna go this way and hit the Grim Reaper. That way I get mental warm-up 3. I know it's boring, I know it's safe, but I'm afraid.
I sense many souls here. I must have them all.
Ooh. How much is this? Excuse me. 42 souls? Do I want to double my souls? Kind of, yeah. Here's more 2 skills. Or I get Terror on an event and a YOLO. So, Terror from the chapter, Terror from this. That's a level 3 Terror. Another stream, admire my stamina. Hey, Mako. Yeah, I normally don't stream this much. But I'm in. I'm all in. So we have a Vigilante and an Inquisitor. There's no affix. My face is in the way. Do apologize. I'm going to kill the Inquisitor. There's no buffs to remove.
I'm ready.
1. 2. It did give him bitterness. Oh yeah, we're in. We're in. Oh, interesting. It's for next turn. Okay, the AP's for next turn, so I can't just, like, YOLO that repeatedly. I can now just do a buttload of damage for no particular reason. That seems good. I'm all the way in Fable 2021. It's true. Quote me. I'm getting Baron Samedi tonight. And nothing and no one is going to stop me.
Who should I kill?
I think I can just scream.
To get my hands.
I should be able to? Yep. We can just scream away. That was my 2 bonus AP. You know, now that nail that refreshes skills would be really good on the Headless Horseman. So I can... do that. Do this. And do this.
I'm ready.
Then I can do this.
I hope you're not in a hurry. I like to make these.
Oh, come on. You were supposed to hit. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty.
You do have to get your hands dirty, I'm sorry. Das Boot. Am I killing him now? Not really.
I'm ready.
Not really. Just do that and then this. Goodbye.
No one can resist.
Okay, I think the White Lady is the most overpowered character in this game.
Screams of terror.
Ooh, 60 souls.
Such sweet music to my ears.
Interesting. I'll have to think about this one, which isn't a good sign, because then I'll have to sit and think, and we all know how that goes sometimes. Hello.
I am pleased
Thank you.
with the conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Ooh. Ooh. We have the clock. So, options. Option 1. We do this to make it cost 0 AP, which is kind of what I want to do. Option 2. We go for the clock, which gives us plus 2 AP every 2 turns. I could then even buy, like, dodge or something. And go for wealth to see if we can fish for level... We're probably not going to find a level 1 wealth in the near future. I think I just leave this. This clock is good, though. Are you practicing the art of Yeetus Deletus? 2 horses is coming up? It is, yeah. Shouldn't you always warm up after another disciple does something? What do you mean? Is there space on the bottom left for your face, mean? Oh, yes, but it kind of blocks my... All the way to the left kind of blocks my debuff bar, and then, like, kind of more to the right blocks my action bar. There's just, like, not a good spot. And then, like, bottom right blocks the map on this screen, even though it just blocks end turn, which isn't needed on combat screen. Top right blocks, or top right where I am right now, and where I have been blocks the affix, but I can just tell you the affix if I'm paying attention, which I'm usually not. I'm going for the 0 AP skill. Shinawa's, oh, yes. The thing is, I can, once I use it, it depletes. I can't just use it every single turn. I have to make sure I do my recharge before I can use it again in the same turn. So, yes. I do want to be using it. But I do have to recharge to use it a second time. I don't have a free recharge yet. That's on the list. Here we go.
My disciples had agreed to meet up with Carmilla in an abandoned hut. There, she must renounce her soul and enter my service in exchange for great powers and eternal life. However, it is a band of heavily armed demon hunters who arrive at the meeting place and attack my disciples. They mock their naivete and claim that the Lantern of Karen will soon be in their possession. Are they telling the truth? Has the Dompier chosen the camp of the humans? So fragile and restricted by their annoying morality?
Traitor!
I have trouble believing it. My disciples rid themselves of this small fry and leave for the mass grave in order to clarify this affair.
Clarify. Cooldowns are the bane of fun. It's
My
true.
influence is growing.
I did it. We did it. Sometimes the pieces of the puzzle just
Finally.
all come together.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Huh. Interesting. The Netherworld Catalyzer, recuperate 15 extra Diabolic Essence at the Fountains of the Styx. Probably not picking this up. The Incubator, the holder begins combat with 1 growth. This is... Did I get this on her last time? No, I got it on Dracula. This is really good, but Lilith... Did I get it on her? Lilith's refresh is an initiation ability, which means she has to cast it at the start of combat. And this will consume the growth, which makes it so that the first use of a skill up to 3 AP is refunded. But if we don't have to recharge, we can actually use this to, like, get a free growth. Or warmth. We get a free growth from this. Anything else that we have, really? So, a free wealth. I'm calling it warmth, which is what the buff is, but wealth. A free fire trail. Free penetrating blades. Ladies. Or the punishing nails. The holder's recharge skill can no longer recharge their skills, but they get 2 skills recharge at the beginning of each turn. An interesting thought for the Headless Horseman. This would recharge our combo every single turn. But I couldn't, like, repeat it over and over and over and over again. The nail for the infinite warm-up. It's just a free warm-up every turn, because then I wouldn't be able to use it multiple times a turn, which I guess I haven't really. But I could. This is punishing nails? Yep. 3 of you are saying it, so I think we're going to go with it. They're the small fries, the one that on the left is crispy and the one on the right is fluffy, yeah. I just had a thought. Okay. I'm going to explain this while we're moving because it's a bit of a thought process. We're going to pick up Punishing Nails and we're going to see how this works out. Lilith has her unique relic, which lets her give her refresh to other people. Can I use that to refresh the... Oh, but she has to use it at the start of the turn. Maybe that's not a good idea. I could have YOLO'd here,
together,
but I'm getting the free souls.
You're making...
Alright, scratch that. It's fine. I'm just going to be using all my extra AP on the White Lady anyway. Huh. Temptation and Ruse. I should probably do the White Lady here. 2 and 3, 7 and 6. Okay, Lilith needs to get a skill called Stamina, right? I do want some more hit points on you, though. You're so low. You're so frail and fragile, White Lady. A strange traveler playing a flute crosses paths with your disciples. Behind him is an obedient column of rats, entranced by his music. Oh, this is the Pied Piper. The flute's power seems to emanate from his instrument. Lilith could easily absorb it, but the rats might be a problem if she does not take care of it.
Something done right.
There you go, Yeri. I have 4 left. Lilith easily breaks the spell of the flute's primitive magic, freeing the rats from their mental prison. The horde attacks its former master and devours him. When the creatures finally leave, the bones have been licked clean. Lilith just has to pick up the flute and absorb its power.
Evil will not spread by itself. Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Literally no point in having 2 gusts of wind unless I think I can get us another one. But we're on Terra 3, so the chances of us finding a tier 1 spell is really low. Wealth could be a reason to have a second one. Or I could just take 20 souls. Lilith is a better choice. You have taunts. Yeah. Just afraid of AoEs and such. Just want to say bye for the next 2 weeks. People, please don't upload too much. I'm already behind with Rogue Lore today. The next 2 weeks? Yo, I'm gonna miss you, Groth Garrick. Unfortunately, I have a lot I'm gonna upload. So, I'll see you in 2 weeks. And there will be a mountain of stuff for you to watch at your leisure. Good luck. Godspeed. I don't know what you're doing, but good luck. And may the dark gods bless you. Protect ferocity for the sack altar. What's her sack status? I thought she was fully stacked. She is fully stacked. I could still take her for the sack altar.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
I'm just going to take wealth. I can always delete it later. And it gives her stamina, which... Lilith having stamina... She's got to have stamina. Thanks to the terror that we triggered, this is going to be a full heal.
Ah, the Styx, with the putrid corpses that crowd its waters.
Beautiful. You love to fucking see it. And now, we're off to the Grim Reaper to get our mental warm-up. But before that, How do I even get there? This way. No, there's a house here. Just gotta go around. Before that, I'm gonna take my first break. Yes, first. Because this could be another long one. I'll be right back with new water and a refreshed spirit to continue destroying the realm of mortals, which is my favorite thing to do. Behold the glory of the greatest character ever. This lady is over. I haven't even found her relics yet, so we need to do some elite hunting. I need her relics. Her relics are really good. And hopefully we get to them soon. I will be right back. I have so much shit to carry. We'll be right back.
Must I convoke the flames of hell to make you act? If you don't hurry up with carrying out my orders, you shall feel my wrath. I don't know why I don't send you back to hell and choose new disciples. If you don't hurry up with carrying out my orders, you shall feel my wrath. If you don't hurry up with carrying out my orders, you shall feel my wrath.
Your wrath. I have returned. I tricked Tulip. Poor Kuka. She was she was sitting outside my door because she could obviously hear me talking, and I'm the only one awake. So she was literally standing outside my door. You know the way Cats is like right at the door crevice? I opened it up. She charges in, and then I closed it. Because she loathes being in a closed room. I don't know what it is, but she is claustrophobic as fuck, and she hates it. So I closed the door while I went to the bathroom and got some water. And a Coke, of course. And she left. Of her own volition. I didn't have to feel bad about kicking her
No
out.
one stands against the Prince of Hell.
I do not want to lose 50 souls. I don't.
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
Take everything you can.
Yes, look at this.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Sometimes I just get it. Sometimes I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I actually have a dilemma here. This ability, Permutation, swaps HP and SP. I could use this to kill the Fanatics. We just reduce their SP to 0, flip it to reduce their HP to 0, and then kill their SP again. It wouldn't be very hard for our team, let's be honest. A Mountain of Watch Time. I really need something like time magic. When should I watch all this? That's a great question. I don't know. Sometimes you get it, and sometimes you get got. It's true. Also, Incubator. Is there a growth spell for the Headless Horseman? Like a spell we would like to grow for the Headless Horseman? No. I mean, a free DOS boot is cool. But the first spell we're probably using on him is Mental Warm-Up, so no. That's not good for him. There is also the Black Widow's Ring, which I talked about. To use Lil's Recharge on any end of the Disciple. But now that we have the Punishing Nails, I feel like this isn't it. I feel like that's not it. Charge or recharge is a random skill. Her recharge is free, so that's not worth it. Alright, so I'm buying this. No questions. I'm gonna put it here. Next to the other heal. Okay.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Okay. Now... we're thinking. So this is the split spirit I was talking about earlier. This makes it so that if an enemy loses HP, they will instead lose that amount as SP, which lets you, you know, pick up HP damaging skills and convert it to SP. Which, I mean, I have 2, I guess. 2.5 of these. Willis protection thing. Protection breaking thing. And then the headless guy doing stuff. Or I could pick up a second Succubus's Favor. Because then we're only 1 off getting tier 3. Or I could pick up Sadism finally. Which does deal HP damage. There are so many choices, team. Why are there so many choices? We're Terra 3, right? I can't check. I hate that I can't check. Alright, we're Terra 3. I'm just gonna go with Sadism. I have a Das Boot too, right? Do I fish for the triple Das Boot? Can I... What skill would I leave here if I left a skill? Tier 3 mask. No, the Reaper's too far away. What if I just don't leave a skill? That's an option. I could just not leave a skill. Kind of sucks, but... I could leave on guard. I think I've used this once. I'm just gonna save the 20 souls, though. I'm just gonna go. Alright, glad we had this discussion. Mutation could be so good. This is like literally an anti-fanatic pickup. And nothing else. I do... 20 souls for upgrade? I don't know what I would upgrade, though. Because the spells that I want to upgrade, I cannot afford to go without for an entire map, which is what I'm going to have to do. And then skills that I don't care about. I mean, I guess I don't care about Gust of Wind anymore now that I have Sadism. I guess. Or I could just upgrade Sadism. Going from 2 to 4 to 3 to 6 seems pretty insignificant to me. Alright, you know what? We'll just upgrade Gust of Wind. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever, dog. I'm not going here. Upon entering, you lose 50 souls. Fuck you. I ain't about that. I need my souls.
And fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
Ooh. Ruse and Scare. Well, you're good at one of these. Let's become talented, Headless Horseman. You need to be talented to drop that boot. Half buried at the foot of a tree, your disciples discover the bones of an unnatural creature. You recognize it. This beast is one of your creations. You dispatched it to lay waste to the region before your exile. After all these years, the demon hunters finally defeated it. But even dead, it could still prove useful. It is time to revive the nightmare. Ooh, necromancy, my favorite. The bones beast still exude power. The Headless Horseman can harness the power and put it to new uses. We're animating it. I'm sorry, there were other options? Didn't see those. The Headless Horseman animates the beast skeleton and sends it to track the demon hunters. Its soul may have moved on to the other realms, but its bones still remember who dealt it the final blows.
Screams of terror. Such sweet music to my...
Anything goes when it comes to completing my things. Great. Look at that. Look at that. I got 4 traits out of that. That's not bad. That is not bad. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, once again, this is empty. Bibbidi bobbidi. Inq on... What? Inq on HH would help one proc? I don't know what you said. Something on HH. On Headless. Now you're looking for Lilith's healing skill that refreshes? Tails. Lilith's skill that refreshes. That would be good, yeah, actually. Stealth. Who wants some stealth? I kind of want some max hits points on her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for the white lady. The smell of rotting corpses draws you to the top of a hill. You find a hanging tree ripe with bodies. Their lost souls wander aimlessly amongst the tree's roots, unable to rest. You could just bend down and scoop up the souls of the hanged.
Let's
But if the
get
White
down to
Lady can
business.
force them back to their old bodies, their cries would resonate
My
throughout
power
the
is
valley.
absolute.
Sure. I like how reviving them is a scare test. Like, wouldn't that be occultism? Anyway. The White Lady forces the souls back into their bodies, locking them into eternal suffering between life and death. The screeching of the corpses is carried by the wind to the neighboring villages, where it seeps into the nightmare.
I defile. I corrupt. I pervert. Souls rotten with vice.
Oh yeah. 100 souls. We got some more hit points, and now it's time for Elite. Not fanatic, not fanatic, not fanatic, not fanatic, not fanatic, not fanatic. Oh!
Or maybe I will.
Technically, not fanatic. Okay, so I trail, mask, exhaust, trail, mask, exhaust,
You dare to leave your master to do all the work?
trail, mask, warm up, exhaust, sadism. Okay. Sadism is free, right?
I'm ready.
Yeah, okay. This should work. This should work. God, I hope it works. Does it matter which one I go after? Not really.
I have to get my hands
Mask.
dirty again.
Now I trigger the war horn by doing this. Did I do this? Oh my god. I forgot about the thing. Ow. But I have a lot of AP now. Refresh. Scream. Wall. What this? What am I doing with this? I could have done this. Does it matter when I do this? Not really. I could use it at the end. Scream. Will this kill me if I do it now? Oh, I didn't do it twice. Oh, right.
I'm ready.
Wow, this is really hard to keep track of.
I have to get my hands
I should have saved 1 mana so I could refresh.
I hope you're not in a hurry.
Okay.
I like
Oh, I hate this boss fight so much. Once I kill one of them, it'll be fine now. Okay, I'm still being tanking.
I'm ready.
Incubator on HH would be proc Warhorn. Really? I mean, turn 1, sure, yeah.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay, so I did that. I want to do this.
I'm bathed in opulence.
I want to keep the wall, even though the depression sucks. So I don't want to screech.
Who should I kill?
Although that would be 2 buffs. Maybe I screech anyway. Maybe I don't give a fuck. I can heal myself out of it next turn anyway. Well, speaking of healing myself out of it. God, that's so good. And then we Das Boot. Then I do this. Then we end the turn with Sadism. And then the ghost kills her.
It's almost.
Oh, I figured it out. Oh, it's so hard for my brain, but I figured it out. My brain.
Ready.
So... I wonder how this works. Does Aegis reduce the damage you do to yourself? Ooh, I don't want to hit myself here with combo. No, I don't. Okay. I'm not comboing here, because then I'll make myself vulnerable, and that would suck. So I'm just gonna screech. Or I can do this first. Then refresh, screech. I can't do the thing, but that's okay. Ooh, that was dumb. I should have screeched first. I got rid of her own exhaustion.
Who should I kill?
Yeah, well. Whatever. I can full heal, or I can save it.
I have to get.
Okay.
I'm bathed in opulence.
I figured it out. The question is, does this game have a Lululand?
Who should I kill?
That would be great. I don't know. I wish it would tell me if this would kill me. I don't think it will, though. So here's a question. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wall. Does this reduce my damage done to myself? Yes. I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did. I can screech here for more damage. And then I can heal.
I'll have to cut your head off.
What's my damage at right now? 28? Well, that's not bad. I have decomp. She is doing spiritual, so decomp's not ideal. Or, you know, it doesn't really matter. I do want to remove it, though. I'm doing this mostly to refresh skills. Then we screech. Okay, so I apply the thing. Then I combo. Then I screech. I go from 1 to 5. I go to full bitterness. And now that I've done that, I can recharge, which proc the Warhorn. I can screech to get plus 6 damage, bring us up to 34. I can also do this now. I can do this. And then I can do this for 0, and then I can end on sadism just for funsies, which deals a shitload of damage. Wow. And now I win. I can't even just not do anything. The Polaris sisters taken care of.
Fragment of power from my disciples.
Damn. Ooh, I just had a thought. At the beginning of each combat, reduce the cost of a random skill of the holder by 1. Play this effect as many times as charges, and you get charges for each time the holder passes a social test +1. If this were any other character, like if this were Lilith, this would be nuts. But this isn't particularly great for the Headless Horseman, whose main abilities are Warm Up for 0 and Devouring Charge for 1. Dracula would be so dead by now, he would be, yeah. Do they use the charges? I actually don't know how this works at all. I have no idea. Sadism plus War Tattoos with Lilith passives. Did 52 physical damage. It's pretty fucked up. Also, I think that polarization was an effect too, from the Polaris sisters. The Black Magic Accumulator. This, I skipped on this last time, like 3 times, but this might be really good for our current build. We have 3 0-cost spells. 3, right? And if the refresh counts from Lilith, is that 4? Or was I counting that? I was counting that. So if your Lilith refresh, Warm Up, and Dread. This might be it, team. I might be doing this one. And Bloody Cleaver, of course, again. So we're going to be picking up the Black Magic Accumulator, which for every 10 skills played, the last disciple to have played a skill receives 1 superpower. I haven't played with this at all. I've used something like this in Tainted Grail, and I'm really shit at doing it. So this is going to be a learning experience. Just cross your fingers and hope I do okay. Reading a book chapter?
Isolating yourselves far from the cities will only mean that fewer people hear your cries of pain, mortals.
I love the devil. So here we go.
At the site of the mass grave, a few remaining demon hunters are breaking camp. They flee when they see us coming, leaving all their material behind them. My disciples enter a tent and discover notes on the search for the Lantern of Charon, maps of the area, mission orders, all signed with the same name, Carmilla. And so this traitress is a hardened demon hunter.
Traitor!
I must admit that she played us well, using the darkness of her soul to avoid having to lie to me. My disciples locate Carmillia's mansion. That is where they will find her.
Traitor's bitch.
I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
It's raining outside. 1 second. As is thunder. I want to make sure that the heat's not going on, because my room's already hot. I don't need it to be any hotter. Straight. Essence. No essence.
Scream as loud.
Kind of sucks that... It kind of sucks that the one I really want is here. But, okay. You know what else sucks? There's only 2 Reapers left. But I don't think I need another skill upgraded at the Reaper. So, I'm going to go Elite Fishing, which is a risky business. A risky business indeed. I'm going to run it down mid. We're going to hit this Elite. What does this do? 60 souls. After sacrificing a skill, you'll discover another with a higher rarity than the one sacrificed. Is there something I can get away with doing that? I could fish for a tier 3 with penetrating blades. All this is pretty much set in stone. I mean, I guess I don't need Unguard. Does the combo plus or combo effect count as 2 skills played? I have no idea. we have been ambushed. So we lost 15 hit points, which is the affix that my face is covering. The Sinistra. Each time the holder is healed, reduces max HP by 2, and she is currently healing. The holder suffers damage, they randomize their attack, and they deplete 2 random skills of the target they attack. It's very bullshit of you. Okay. So.
I'm ready.
They wall an exhaustion turn, but how exactly do I pull that off? So this is counting right here. I could heal with Succubus's favor, but I don't think I have the... I need to spend 4 mana. Alright. 1. So the refresh did count. The recharges are counting. There's no buff. I could remove this, but I don't need to. I will be popping the Mental Warm-Up. So I could actually DOS Boot here, which might be the play. I can either DOS Boot's minus 10. This is minus half. Halving is better, I think. Do I half or I DOS Boot? I have. Yeah. And I can still do some stuff like this, some shenanigans. Alrighty. You're just gonna hit me every fucking turn, Sinistra? Goodness gracious. I think the answer is yes. So I'm DOS booting you and halving you somehow. I haven't quite decided how yet. I would also like to wall. So I have to do this. There's no questions asked. I think I'm gonna wall the lady. I could be mega aggro and burn him. I haven't buffed my skills at all. Which I could do. Can I DOS boot him with Wandering Spirit? Ooh, I don't actually know.
What are you doing, imbeciles? Your prey is escaping.
Shit.
I don't like this situation.
I don't know.
Let's change it.
Shit. This means I can't provoke either. I don't know if I can DOS boot. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't think it's a status effect. But if I'm wrong, I'm in a lot of trouble. Alright, so let's go with what I know we're gonna do. We are going to DOS boot this guy. It does work, okay.
I have to get my hands dirty
And
again.
we are going to exhaust this guy. I'm going to reroll the damage here. Because this is the reroll one, right? Yeah, it's 12. Can I make that lower? I can. I'll go with 8. I'm picky, but I'm not that picky. And I would like... Oh shit, you have superpower. Of course you do. I wonder if the mask's gonna proc superpower. That would kind of suck. I can heal. Which I think I'm gonna do next turn. Can't heal and charge next turn? I can charge and next turn and heal now. Okay.
I always aim for the head.
Okay.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Okay. Holy shit. I wasn't paying attention. Did this go off? I think it did. No sadism?
I'm ready.
It was exhausted. Or I forgot. One of the two. He might have exhausted it, actually. I feel like I have to wall here. So I can wall the lady.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'd love to combo, but then I'm gonna hit myself. I can just do one combo. Am I a one combo gamer? What? Oh, right, he can't. Oh, shh. Well, I got the Warhorn bonus. I guess that's what I was after. I'm at 7. I'd love to be able to double this. So 3, 1. I can get 3 stacks right now if I want to. Oh, and I won't. I'm gonna get 4 stacks. Oh, this is so fucking greedy. Oh my god, the greed. I can't even begin to tell you how greedy this is. Superpowers online. This probably kills him.
Oh, darling. Did you lose your rhythm?
I full healed. He's not dead. I can kill him with sadism. He is dead with sadism.
Who should I kill?
I should not do this. I could do this, actually. DOS boot, this, heal.
You may go.
Because now it's not comboed. Excuse me. Thank you. And then I heal.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Walling would be cute. If I wall, I can then dread. No, I can't because I need to refresh. Alright, we just refresh.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Your expression will be fixed for eternity.
Do I? I'm yellowing.
I burn to devour.
Nailed it. Oh! Oh my goodness. Superpower's up. The funny thing about superpower with this build is I don't have a character that's like, oh yeah, this is who I want superpower on. You know?
Such pleasure.
I really don't. Like, it's good. I'll take it.
Who should I kill?
But no one's just like, this is where it's at. Shit, I don't have that recharged.
You don't have a
I should be fine. The warmth should kick in here.
I'm...
Alrighty. Yeah, the burn got it. Warmth didn't deal damage to your SMG when you had 1 SP left. So,
As you can, condemned souls.
I was
I'm
big
the
braining
only
that.
one who can hear
That was a
you.
big brain. I made sure that it was the Headless Horseman that acted previously to that, so it didn't combo. So it only went off once, which means I put myself vulnerable and didn't do it again. That was a big brain moment. I'm proud of that one.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
I'm not altering this. We don't have an alter skill. I use every single one of these skills. I mean, this one. But I think it would be cute if I could get away with going up here, this one, and sacking penetrating strikes to get a tier 3 skill. I think that's the play, team. Oh, I can't change this, though. Yeah, shit. On guard, then? I've not used that ability once. I could sack Dread and fish for Awakening. How greedy is it to fish for Awakening? On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, how greedy is it to fish for Awakening here? Does an overdamage go through? It does not. So if you have 1 SP left and someone deals 999 SP to you, SP damage to you, doesn't matter. Which helps a lot when it comes to calculating things. So tired if I was wrong with me today? Bro, I feel you. I feel you. This is why we're friends. Okay, this is why I think of you as a friend. I don't know if you think of me as one. Sadism putting in work? I know. It's doing so much work. 11? You shouldn't have said that.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But
Okay.
who will I choose?
Listen. Yog Sothoth, I have been a diligent disciple of your dark deeds. Actually, Yog Sothoth doesn't give a shit about anything, does he? Show me Awakening.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Okay. This isn't Awakening, but these are all really fucking good. Wow. Okay. Okay. What is cadence? Cadence means it can only be used once per turn. And for 3 AP, it kind of makes sense. So this would be... How would I use Prescience with this team? So I would use Prescience, and then everyone on the team would get 1 growth, which means the next spell that they use would refund the AP cost. But it's worth noting that I would need to have the AP to be able to use it. So if I Prescience at 3 AP, I'll have 0 AP left, which means I can't use any... Well, I guess I could use 0 AP skills, but then I waste the growth effect. But this would let me, for example... It would let me Prescience... If I Prescience turn 1, which I probably won't be able to, considering how our turn 1s have been turning out, I can then next... I'll get growth on the White Lady, and next turn I can Prescience for 0. Which is pretty fucked, if you ask me. Not to mention that I can Das Boot for 0, I can Warmth for 0. This is pretty disgusting. Deterioration, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it affects all enemies, and it applies exhaustion. This is minus 50% damage to all enemies, which is disgusting. And Poltergeist is inflict 4 times 6 to 8 SP. Remember when I said we don't have a skill that really benefits from superpower? Now we do. Now we do. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. This is 24 to 32 damage before any stat scaling. Plus burn, which is 4 damage every time you get hit. So that's 24 to 32 plus 16 from burn, assuming burn is out. And then that's doubled if I have superpower. So 48 to 74. You think the ladies recharge? The ladies recharge triggers growth. Oh, you're right, it does. It does. So I couldn't do this and then do this again unless I had a way to freely recharge. You're absolutely correct. I'm sorry, Tweeboo. Ignore that. I misspoke. So the way what I would do with the lady then probably is to make the most use of Prescience, I would... probably use her exhaust spell. I mean, even if I had to recharge, it would be 1 AP. Exhaustion, don't have to apply it. Already have it, yeah. Does Polter benefit Lilith? How so? If you mean Lilith's burn, then yes. It would trigger burn 4 times, which is currently dealing 4 damage per application. So that would be 16 damage. Bonus for doing nothing. For spending 2 AP. I think I'm going to take Prescience, because this is really good. I think I'm going to be using this turn 2, if we get a full combo off from the Dullahan. All of these are excellent choices, though. Just phenomenal choices. 48 times 2 is 96. That's a shitload of damage. I don't know if the burn would be affected by the superpower, though. Maybe I'm not using Prescience. Now that I can't like Prescience.
Evil will not spread by itself.
Maybe I'm going Poltergeist. I don't know about this one, team. Those were a lot of good choices. But now I have a really good superpower target, so... Although I don't really have a good way of triggering superpower. I guess I can freely use Torment. Or the reload. I'm just saying. Alright, to the events. Bivouac. Thank you for the essence. That reminds me of the Palpatine. Love it. Swift Temptation and Scare. Any spiritual damage. Unfortunately, that is a negative. Capiton. We'll be going with Imposing for Lilith to give her more max HP. Unfortunately. Well, she's pretty good at these. She's actually the worst at Scare by far, but she is the best Tempter. So, here we go. Your disciples follow the sound of someone's cry for help and encounter a farmer blocking the road with his cart. He is encircled by furious Sanctuary Inquisitors. You are transporting alcohol, farmer. You know that's contrary to the code of light. You deserve to be taken to the closest sanctuary. But we can forget about that if you hand over your cargo. The farmer begins to spare him, begs them to spare him, but the Inquisitors insist. It seems that the altercation will drag on forever. You might be able to make something of it. If the Inquisitors are so intent on breaking their vows by drinking the farmer's alcohol, Lilith will be ecstatic to help them out.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Alright, let's just do the hard one.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Why not? They're both 5. Lilith infiltrates the farmer's mind with her voice. She describes the Inquisitors as impostors, unworthy of the respect he shows them. The mortal believes that this internal voice is his own conscience and lets himself be convinced. He readies himself to take on the Inquisitors. The Inquisitors immediately brace themselves, but the farmer rams into them with the strength of a bull. His victims have no chance. He slits their throats as though they were a litter of piglets. The huge smile on his face tells you that he enjoyed his task immensely. He is sure to repeat it tomorrow night.
Rage.
Tier 4.
Scream at...
We're at Tier 4. We have capped the terror. Soft cap.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Fuck, I should have chose Prescience. I should have chosen Prescience. Oh well. The Succubus's necklace, we saw this last time, and as I mentioned, I think Mistress of Pleasure is bugged. So we will not be picking this up. The Receptacle of Torments, this is War Paint, but all the way around. When a disciple inflicts physical damage, they earn +4 spiritual damage for the turn. We don't actually have a whole lot of ways to make this work, but if you had a hyper build, here you go. What we will be picking up, the Incubator. The holder begins combat with 1 growth. This is for the White Lady, so the first ability that she casts per combat will be free. So this will most likely be a free Scream, the Shout, or a free Poltergeist. And if I had Prescience, it'd be a free Prescience. So my options here is I can go up to 80 Essence, or I can get a free Essence use. If 6 AP... It's 6 AP to cut. I have a lot of Essence. Famous last words. And there's no Stygian until the very end. No Stygian being to the very end kind of makes me want to go this way. I could cut here, though, to get, like, a free kill. Which I'm kind of interested in. Especially since we have another elite coming up. I'm pretty strong, though. Use the mask skill. Does that reset the damage to the mask? I don't actually know.
What a charming valley. My disciple.
We have a Sackstone. The reason why the mask skill still exists is because the the White Lady actually has 3 different mask skills, so you can like change them as you see
like
fit.
This situation.
I don't want to
change it.
stew out a Sack Altar. No. No, I don't. So let's go here first and see how much we're going to change this.
Who shall be the first to
Son of a bitch. Okay, so we have found the Fanatic, the bane of my existence. The reason is because the Fanatic's friends have worship, which makes them immune from the loss of HP and SP. The status disappears for 1 turn when Fanaticism loses 1 charge. Fanaticism is from the Fanatic, to her, which makes it so he cannot die. But when he is at 0 HP and 0 SP, the fanaticism will lose 1 charge.
Gave me such lazy disciples.
And then he will regain all of his HP and SP. And after 3 times of this happening, he will
I shall
die.
have forged the
The problem is that I don't have a hybrid build.
Dirty again.
So, with growth, I can't remove these. These are on... See, these are on the left side, so I can't actually remove these, unfortunately. So I'm just going to whip out the Poltergeist and start pounding. I probably should have... Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm going to have to use some essence here.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The dice were loaded from the start.
Okay, fanaticism is down for 1 turn. We can Das Boot. Or should Das Boot first? Oh, he has superpower. Oh, shit. That's better here. For 1 AP.
Who should I kill?
Fresh and sadism.
I'm bathed in
So here comes this again. If I could delete 1 character from the game, it would be this. I definitely need to wall. Now what? I wanted to Das Boot. It's okay, I don't have to though. Oh, I didn't say this. Didn't say this. We're gonna make this go away.
I'm ready.
How we doing? I have superpowered Lilith. Good. That's what I wanted to do.
Who should I kill?
Let's get down to business.
Now I need to reduce this to 2.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Just kidding.
If you want something done right, do it.
Okay, that's deleted. And because of that, I can now do this. I think nails was the wrong choice.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I have too many abilities that I need to recharge. I could burn this guy and then kill him. Honestly, I need to exhaust this. This is minus 12, minus 11. I'm refreshing my warmth though, so I'm gonna need to heal. Oh my. Eight, 9. This might bring me out of vulnerability.
What are you waiting for?
I'm thinking.
Clear away this vermin.
Thinking, you bastard. Okay.
It's almost
All right.
Who should I kill?
You know what, Cleve? You know what, Cleve, at the beginning of the game that would help your physical damage? For, I don't know, fanatics? It would be good for sadism. Would be.
I'm ready.
I feel like I said somewhere along the line that I don't want to hear. But this is why these fanatics have scarred me.
I have to get my
In case you were
hands
curious.
dirty again.
They have scarred me for life. I hate them so much. I'd love to start with a heal, but I'm actually not taking damage, so we can start with this. I probably have to wall. I'm gonna go ahead and scream. I'm only getting rid of that. I could just kill this guy once that's down. If I superpower on the fanatic, I wish there was a log to tell me what I've done so far. I can just burn this fanatic. Okay, fine.
Let's get down to business.
Fuck, that hurts.
You remind me of my sixth husband. Completely incapable of managing on his own.
Wish I had an AoE skill.
I'm bathed in opulence.
I wish I had an AoE. I wish I had an AoE. Life wouldn't suck if I had pressed this first, but I'm an absolute dumbo who sometimes doesn't get it.
No one can resist me.
Nailed it. I hate fanatics. There's nothing good about them. They're only here to ruin my day, which fucking sucks.
Ah, such pleasure.
This. Goodbye, protection. That's the first time I've used that. Das Boot, do this and go and steal health. Das Boot, do this and go and steal health. I really love that combo. That's a good combo. That is a great combo. Oh no, you provoke. Why don't they have 1 AP this time?
Dirty again.
I don't know. Anyway.
Those who do not submit must die.
They can maybe use it when the Fnatic finally dies. That
To think
all enemies
such
die
a
once or later.
powerful
That would be
weapon is
great.
hidden in this rat hole.
Interesting. So we have triple reward for the Headless Horseman, the Dullahan Das Boot. The Necronomicon at the beginning of each turn produce the AP cost of 1 of the holder skills to 0. Of all of our characters to get this, this is probably the worst one. Because this skill is kind of just a waste of space. Unfortunately. This skill would be cool, and this could be okay. This already costs 0. But great Relic. Dog tags, which is probably what I'm going to pick up. Each time the holder receives healing, all disciples gain +1. Physical damage. Lilith, of course, can provide healing via warmth. And Succubus's whatever, favor. And we are using the Furious Devouring Charge a lot, which of course heals both health and SP. And the Ritual Basics, the holder earns +2 damage for each of their depleted skills, which is kind of not great for the Headless Horseman because he is regenerating his skills naturally. Which, I mean, technically, if this is retroactive the word? If this is happening exactly when a skill is depleted, we are depleting skills rapidly. So, because in a perfect world, we Das Boot, or we combo, sometimes we Das Boot combo, or we combo Das Boot, and then we do damage. So that'd be +4 damage for the heal, which would increase the amount we're healing. Could be good. Could actually be good. Probably better than dog tanks, actually. Does zombie negate the fanatic healing? No. You know, I'm gonna take the ritual things. I've never taken them before. I don't actually know.
It's high time I interfered.
I actually don't know the answer to that question. That would be a good science, though, because if there's a way to just cheese the fanatics, I'm all in. I was gonna fish for a tier 3 skill, wasn't I? By getting rid of this. I fought the fanatics, so I'm not gonna fight another one, right? Should not have said that out loud. Should not have fucking said that out loud. I could get rid of this here, and then get rid of this at the tier 2 place.
It's high time I interfered.
Nailed it. Thank you.
There's nothing like them.
Click, 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 click. You will discover another with a higher rarity. Nice. Yep. Fanatics refight. That would
Many
suck.
humans lie dead among
That
the
would
roots
suck.
of these trees. I quite like this place.
So we're going to be using this for the terror effect of finding a 1 higher tier skills. We'll be sacrificing Penetrating Blades, hoping for an epic tier 3 ability. It doesn't suck.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Well, I did it. So we have Veracity tier 3, which is actually kind of nuts. Look at this. The thing with Veracity that still tilts me right now to this moment is that it's steal HP based on where the enemy is weakest. Wouldn't you think that a skill that steals HP is where you are the weakest? So that you could heal HP or SP depending on which you needed at the time? Wouldn't you think that? Doesn't that make sense? In our case, this is pretty much always an SP heal, which we already have via Warmth. So, we already have a tier 2 wealth, and tier 3 is not that big of a deal. So we're going to go with Seduction, which is absolute bullshit. Is the enemy doing anything? Well, now they're not. The skill can only be used once per combat. It is very important that we do this when we need to do it, but this could save the run. So, there we go. Seduction dam, yep. I'm sorry, were you trying to do something? Now you are not. I could bridge this for a free trait, but I'm not going to. We're going to YOLO this random event, which has a terror of not doing anything. Well, would you look at that? How do you feel about full health? I'm going to do this event because then I can do like the hardest thing. Stealth, physical damage, physical damage. Why are you all physical damage? This kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Technically, you do physical damage, but you also gain a lot of stats via the sacrificial dagger, so we're gonna go once again with Lilith, get her some more temptation and some ruse. Her stealth is already alright, so whatever. You have found the Dark Library, a place that is known in nefarious circles for its occult spellbooks and ban texts. The old vampire who pledged allegiance to you centuries ago and serves as his librarian greets your disciples in a panic. You are Satan's emissaries, are you not? You could not have picked a better time. Praise be to our master. I have just learned that the Sanctuary Lumen has discovered where my library is located. They'll be here any minute, torches in hand like the ignorant reactionaries they are. I beg you, just save my books. I will give you the best the library has to offer as a reward. The Sanctuary Lumen will be here any minute now. Lilith impatiently awaits your instructions.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
This is a 15 cost improvement, and it's now 0 thanks to Terror.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Terror meta. We're gonna hide the library. Because why not? Just hide it. Lilith channels all of the energy to hide the library on an alternate plane of existence, midway between Earth and Hell. Now, nothing and no one can enter without the librarian's express permission. When the Sanctuary Lumen troops finally arrive, all they see is a deserted valley without the slightest trace of occult energy or activity. The furious captain decides to turn back and purify with the heretic's fire the person who lied to him. The librarian is relieved and grateful. He goes up to Lilith to thank her. Thanks to you, I'll be able to continue my work far from the Sanctuary Lumen's reach. You have my deepest gratitude. Lilith observes the offerings brought by the librarian. She approves. Awaits your approval to choose one. I'm assuming healing is for Diabolic Essence, request knowledge is for spells, and requesting a powerful artifact is for a relic. And we all know that relics wins games. I can't check my spellbook, so we're going for the artifact. The librarian leads Lilith to the stock of powerful, malevolent relics kept deep in the entrails of the library. Simply choose the one that will serve.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
We're in. The Ghostly Veil. We've seen the Receptacle of Torments. Like I said, this is War Tattoos reversed. Don't give a shit. Actually, do I? No. The Demon's Tooth, earn 1 AP bonus each time you lose Diabolic Essence. I tested this 2 streams ago, and I do not remember if spending Diabolic Essence counts for this. So, like spending 1 to give 4 HP or something just to try and trigger this. I don't think it does, but I don't remember. Anyway, we're going with the Ghostly Veil, which gives all combatants +2 spiritual damage. Because we're all about that spiritual damage. We're back up to full HP. Feels
There's
good.
Nothing like
7 out of 8. And it's full. We're full. We are full.
The Curs will pay for that.
What was that? Wow. Deactivating the relics in my store when we're going to a Grim Reaper. I don't even know what to do with you anymore.
What a pretentious structure. Humans are always trying to raise themselves above their mortal echelon.
How dare they? How fucking dare they?
When my disciples enter Carmillia's mansion, the Dampira is long gone, leaving behind her an impressive arsenal of weapons. My disciples take the time to explore the place in order to better understand her motivations. They soon come across a huge portrait of Solomon Kane. I killed this hunter of monsters with my own hands during the Great Hunt. I realized that Carmilla wants to bring him back to life by using the Lantern of Charon. She has no chance of succeeding, but I must recover my artifact. I tell my disciples where Kane's tomb can be found.
Wrong pipe. Isn't Solomon Kane a real person? I feel like that's true.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Do I want to push for level 5 terror? It wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world. Trait for disciples. Max essence. Can I get to 100? Random trait. I don't think you can get a terror on the final combat. But I want one of the frickin' masks. Feel pretty powerful, team. I don't know if I should, but I do. I'm just gonna go to combat. Receptacle would boost Lilith and H as they do hybrid moves. Yeah, you're right, but the thing about it that I don't like
Helix in fields as far as the eye can
is that it's
This scene lacks chaos.
that turn only.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
Oh, yeah. So I could go double terror and get one more relic before the end. I have a lot for the freaking Reaper. Or I could just go for a skill. I'm gonna get wicked skills no matter what. I'm just gonna get a bunch of skills. We're just gonna get skills, it's fine.
Don't be scared.
Ooh.
I'm not going to eat you. Or maybe I will.
I'd be okay with Lilith beating me. So, what are we gonna do here? We have quite a few options. Quite a few options
Get my
indeed.
hands dirty again.
They're both doing one, so we're gonna do this for free. That's the important part. We torment, we wall, and we burn. We burn, and then we sadism, because why not? Like, the sadism is in the end of the turn, so its effects wouldn't really make a difference. It could work with Das Boot into... No, because Das Boot's less, right? Yeah, so Das Boot wouldn't work either. It would only go off of Devouring Charge. So, I don't know. Speaking of Devouring Charge... Oh, I didn't do this at all. Should have done that. Well, shiza. I could just neutralize this for fun. Which I might. Time for a Das Boot. And I'm not even gonna heal. I could, but I'm not gonna.
To get my hands dirty again.
I'm gonna do this and recharge. Am I? Wasn't I gonna neutralize this?
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna recharge, neutralize. Sadism. No, I don't know what you're doing, but don't do it.
You are mine.
Yep, it just stuns them. Sorry, did you have plans? Just kidding. You don't have plans anymore. That's a good ability. That is a good ability. That is a good ability. I might do this time. Isn't that a weird thing to do? Let's give it a shot. We'll heal. And Aegis. And then I can... Huh. Okay, so I can DOS boot this guy. Trying to think of if I can get a double warm-up while getting 5 of these, and I don't think I can. I would have to do this now. I missed the superpower, because I'm good at this game. So I would do this to lose that, then I would do something that I would superpower.
Have permission to die.
So this will kill her.
Say hello to my 13 husbands.
Which gave me all the bitterness, and I healed somehow. Not sure how I did that. Now we're back to full. Mask is on. I have 1 AP with which to do
Who should I kill?
nothing.
I have to get... I'm bathed in opulence.
Look at that 0 damage. This is just wave 1. So honestly, I should have been focusing more on charging my skills up than anything else. We can dust boot. Now, I'm not going to do the other thing.
I'm ready.
I needed to recharge. Son of a... Not that. We'll recharge next turn.
Dirty again.
Mask is already on. We're fully recharged, so I have nothing to do once again. I could have healed there. That's okay. No warm-up. Warm-up is so weird. And I didn't recharge that time because of my Punishing Nails. My Punishing Nails choice, I'm not a fan of it. So, oh my god, you have so much. You have so much. I want to kill the Matriarch first. But the Vigilante has a lot less HP.
I'm ready.
I have to do this. I have no abilities. I'm gonna do this. I am definitely warm-upping.
Kill.
Devouring charge. Devouring something warm-up.
Have permission
Now
to
we
die.
warm up. Fuck! I was supposed to use someone else, then warm up. Fine. I would say I'm still getting used to it, but you would think I would have already figured it out by now. You would have think I would have already cracked the code. I got rid of superpower. I just saw the number. I just saw the number it went in. I'm so sorry. I failed you all. See, this is why I don't pick up those things where, like, after doing X amount of things, you get stuff. Because I just completely lose track of them. Speaking of which, I get superpower in 4 turns. I'm actually doing 42 damage. That is a lot of damage.
I'm ready.
This goes first.
Ah, such pleasure.
This isn't ideal, but it'll work. Now we don't do anything
I have to get my hands.
except do this.
I'm
Bye. We discovered that I can alteration while doing that. That hit her HP. Okay. And I only have 1 AP left. I can refresh for the screen. No. Let me go in with this. Holy shit. Mistakes made. But I don't think it's really going to matter. I can steal cheat, or not steal, but I can take cheat down. Get rid of it. I need to DOS boot this.
Who should I kill?
So I need to do this correctly. Need to do this correctly. The pressure's on. So, we did that. I can't DOS boot it. Still good. We have the double combo.
Get my hands dirty again.
Cheat death doesn't come into play here, so it doesn't matter. Can't apply status effects, so I can't exhaust. Because I'm good at the game.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm just gonna kill her.
No one can resist.
Just kill her. Forehead. It's fine. After using your brain in the correct order, you get stuff. Attack, skill, attack, skill, attack, skill, attack, skill. No! Fucking veteran. You know what I was thinking about doing recently?
Such pleasure.
I was thinking about doing a run with Knock on the Coffin Lid to show off the changes specifically to Madman. Because Milenis's Adventures is coming out soon, so I was gonna do like a, current status of whatever the fuck. I ultimately didn't, obviously, but it's an option. Combo is 0 mana, right?
Who should I kill?
I think I'm recharging
To
here.
get my hands dirty
Yeah, sure.
again. I'm safe.
I was thinking about doing that. That could have been fun. Now I just have so many demos to do. Like, without even trying, I downloaded like 7 demos.
I'm ready.
Who should I kill?
Such pleasure.
1, 2, 1, 1,
Get my
2.
hands
1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1,
Those who
1,
do
2.
not submit must die.
That was one of the hardest basic attacks or fights we've had.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Ah. Okay. Hear me out. Option 1. I take the Torment. And fish for a second level 2 Torment. To get level 3 Torment. And then hopefully discover a 3rd tier spell that is specifically named Awakening. I don't have many options left, or many chances to do that, because I'm gonna go Elite here to try and get the Relic. We're going Elite, Reaper, Combat, Stygian, End. Or I can take Relaxation, which can remove weakness and control and give all disciples +2 damage per removed status. I can already remove statuses with the White Lady, so this could come into some confliction. It could also just be fucking good. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. 3rd tier could be Prescience. I want Awakening. I don't give a shit about Prescience. I think the problem with the nail is that you regularly use more than 2 skills to turn on horseman. This is true. If the horseman was a 2-skill bot, then the nail would be fantastic. Fusion instinct knife. Fusion instinct knife. I think they nerfed that, by the way, Kidvets. Do I still have that? I made an emote for this. How do I do this? Yeah, they nerfed this. Oh, goddamn. Does this work? No, I'm a spamming bot. Anyway, yeah, they nerfed Fusion Instinct Knife. A lot of the fusion skills were changed, and it fucking sucks. I loved it. Alright, we're gonna go with Torment Master. I'm gonna pray. We're gonna fish. And we have 2 skills exactly here. We're fishing. Everyone hold out your lines. We're fishing.
Heads will roll tonight.
Okay, so this time, I should try and power up before we go in. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Dirty again.
So we're gonna use this for free.
I'm ready.
I should have provoked, then done... Yeah, I should have used the initiation. So I could have initiated warmth, removed that for +6 damage. Ah, brain, please. Can we get on the same program here? Okay, anyway.
Who should
Just
I kill?
me being silly. Just a silly little camper. I do have superpower, so I'm probably going to use it. Silly me. So I'm going to combo, burn, superpower, mask. What is your fucking thing again?
To devour me.
Each time they're healed. That's gonna suck. Look at that. 24 times 3. That's a number. A decent number. Why do I have superpower again? Okay, now it's gone. It's like, wait, did I really get it twice? Okay, this is no-no. And she has 3 dodge. So, I can get rid of that, but I don't really want
Who should
to.
I kill?
If this was level 2, this would be great. Very convenient. Would like. But now I'm gonna have to be freaking...
I'm ready.
So we're gonna get rid of this dodge. I need to get rid of my own wall. So I can DOS boot the duelist and then exhaust the matriarch. Alright, that's the plan. Honestly, I could have done this. That might have been it, actually. Instead of refreshing, I could have done this to get 2. That might have been it. But here we are. So now I get rid of provocation, wall, and dodge. I DOS boot you. Actually, do I combo first? No. I don't think I do. Am I devouring here? No, I need to refresh. Okay. So I could combo. For more AP next turn. So I combo, DOS boot. Next turn I get all my skills back for you.
Have permission to die.
I need to exhaust here. Oh well. Superpower is ready. Warmth can save me. She just healed a bunch. This combat's getting really hard. I need to warmth. I'm at 2.
Who should I kill?
I need to exhaust you. My superpower is gone. Congratulations, you are exhausted. I am healing. Am I? I can DOS boot this again.
I'm ready.
I feel like I need to kill the matriarch, if I'm being honest. Like,
I have to get my hands dirty again.
kill her. The warmth is going to bring me out of vulnerability status. I could still heal. Did I get dog tags? What did I do with that choice? I got that one. This can deal a shitload of damage to me. The White Lady's voice is so annoying. She's so good. You don't understand. It's just a DOS boot waiting to happen.
Who should I kill?
This is going to be a scary turn. A very scary turn. I think I favor... My mask is not scaling at all, which sucks.
I'm ready.
I need to DOS boot as well. Do I just... What if I just kill the duelist?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
This one burn sucks. This needs to be more than one burn. Who's getting the superpower? Does superpower count for masks? Did we ever determine that? We're gonna find out right now. That's gonna put me in vulnerability.
It's almost over.
19, so no. It does not. It most certainly does not.
Ah, such pleasure.
So she's dead.
I'm ready.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
We're actually gonna level here. Look at that, I actually scaled the mask. Oh my god, I'm proud of myself.
I'm
should I kill?
bathed.
I actually did it. 4. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull myself out of this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Then I sacrifice this. Ooh, that damage. This is a normal fight, too.
No one can resist me.
I'm gonna need to start healing myself. What the fuck? Okay, she's buffing. I can take the turn to heal.
Who should I kill?
We can heal.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Dead again. I have superpower on you, which is hilarious.
Our duel is coming to
Oh
its
my goodness, we're back to full. Wait. Superpower is 1 turn. Oh shit. I thought it was one round. Or 1 action.
I'm ready.
Well, it's dead, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that, so... Or there's nothing that helps me... Actually, I guess I can make myself stronger. Fuck your one. Give me power. Her 13 husbands must not have minded as much. I think it was a power thing. Ah, another... How did this happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got 2 from warm up. I got 3 from the temporal ruby. That's 5. Where'd the other 3 come from? Huh.
What are you waiting for? Clear away this vermin.
I'm thinking. So I need to get some damage reduction on the matriarch, as per usual. I'd love to kill the diva. She's a bitch. I don't care about this health healing. And I'm pretty sure turn 1 is going to have to be this no matter what I do. I have
To get my hands dirty
so
again.
much mana.
Who should I kill?
So I think we begin with a fire trail on the matriarch. I do have superpower coming up. Just kidding, it's in 7 turns.
I'll be done with you in one mouthful.
Das Boots.
I'll have to cut your head off.
I think I'm kind of wasting the heal here. If I heal, I'm kind of wasting it, I feel like. I can use it just for Dullahan. And to get us closer to the superpower.
You don't have a chance.
Now. One turn.
I'm bathed in populace.
Shit. I get superpower in 1 turn, 1 move. I'm gonna save this. I have Ruby. I have Ruby. Don't do anything stupid. Just save it. Just save it. Save. Superpower next turn. Don't press the button. You press the button, you have to do something. Just wait. 10 paciencia. Oh, she healed herself. What a bitch. And now we have a bunch of extra AP. And so much damage coming our way. What the fuck? Okay, so I would love to taunt. Taunting would be great. I could also just try and make the White Lady tank it with Wall, Das Boot. Or I could stun her. What is this? What the fuck is this? There, I feel a stun coming this turn. This is like a Das Boot exhaustion thing. Stun, kill, Das Boot exhaustion. That's what I'm feeling.
What are you doing, imbeciles? Your prey is escaping.
Shut up.
I'm ready.
I didn't really want the superpower on you.
You are mine.
No, yeah,
I have to get my hands dirty again.
one. I'm gonna neutralize this superpower. It's fucked up. But I mean, what am I gonna do with it? Deal a buttload of damage here. I have to Das Boot, which is 2. It's too greedy to do that, isn't it? So I have to Das Boot here. And I have to exhaust. What does this look like? This is a kill, right? Yeah.
Say hello to my 13 husbands.
So you're doing 36. Well, half of that is 18. You have 17 health, which would be exact, so I could either warmth. I can warmth or I can exhaust.
Who should I kill?
Warmth. And now I'm gonna go ahead and sack you. Oh my goodness, that damage. Wow! Okay, just kidding. I meant to superpower you. That was part of the plan. That was part of the plan all along. We're up to 37 damage on the mask. I would say that's pretty good. We're at 6 for superpower. Look at the sheer amount of damage I'm doing to myself.
I'll have to cut your head off.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay. Fuck. I could YOLO this, but I'm not going to. If I had the Relic, I would YOLO it. I really would. But I'm not going to. There was a chance it didn't work out. How much demonic essence per lowering enemy SP? It is 1 essence per 4 SP lowered. And that's something I don't think about very often, so I should think about that more often.
Ready.
I'm ready. We have...
Such pleasure.
Okay, you're the superpower.
Who should I kill?
Her, apparently.
I'm baked.
Okay. And that is a W in the books. It's kind of scary how long these late game battles take. Like, goodness gracious. I want to do another chapter tonight. We're almost already at 4 hours.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Great glory. Ah, you love to see it. This is actually our first time seeing one of the other masks for the White Lady. The Mask of Opulence. At the end of the turn, heal 7 HP or SP for a random wounded disciple based on where they are weakest. It's a kind of a defensive build, which we're not. But here we go. The Mask of Torment. Level 3. The other thing was pretty good too, but I didn't even look at it. Which means we're going to discover a tier 3 skill, and it's going to be Awakening.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
I'll take Prescience.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Remove an enhancement. Add 1 charge to the horseman's statuses. So like his buffs. / debuffs. Would this affect his debuffs as well? And what are enhancements? Provocation is a maneuver. The hell is an enhancement? I have no idea. I can't think of any. Does thrust work with superpower? It should. It should. Yes. Is superpower an enhancement? Probably, actually. It's yellow, so I think it feels like it's a maneuver, but it should be an enhancement. But it's removing an enhancement from an enemy, I'm pretty sure. So it removes an enhancement from an enemy and adds +1 charge to all of the horsemen's statuses. And superpower is a status, which means in theory, it gives the horseman 2 turns of superpower. The problem is that a horseman can't refresh, so his use of superpower is kind of meh. Hooked talons could be cute, but I'm gonna go with Fire Trail here. Target enemy. Yeah, for the removing enhancement. I'm gonna go with Fire Trail here because apply 2 burn. It doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is a big deal. Right now we only apply 1, which means it's gone by the next turn. But now it will last for 1 more turn, and it gives us 20 souls, which we can then spend like crazy on the Reaper. So we're going to the Elite Combat. This final night is taking us so much time.
Murmurs of the
oh my god.
They're fed up with humans.
Hope to get a lower air damage from superpower.
Prayers.
Yeah, it could be. A Mistress of Ceremony. So we do have an affix up here. As long as another enemy is alive, 8 damage is suffered to the Mistress. Each time an enemy dies, apply 1 crowd to the Mistress. And again, it doesn't tell me what crowd does. So is it saying as long as another enemy is alive, 8 damage suffered to the Mistress? I don't know what that means. I love this game, but holy shit.
I have to get my hands
Team.
dirty again.
You need to work on the localization. The English localization is pretty shit. So we have growth on the White Lady, which means this is a free prescience, which is what we're going to press. Do I want to do anything turn 1?
I'm ready.
No initiations required. Alright, we're presciencing. Oh my goodness, this is disgusting. That is disgusting.
Who should I kill?
It kind of sucks this is going to be wasted on the horseman. That's okay. Because now we're going to go ahead and possess. Torments. Warm up. I should have done this first. Whatever. We'll kill the mercenary first because he looked at us wrong. You know. I can also dust boots. Fuck it. And now I have 2 mana to do this. I got superpower.
No one can resist.
I wasn't counting, but it worked. What's this? Crowd. Each of the disciple uses a skill plus 1 charge. To 8 charges, the Mistress of Ceremony will rally 1 to 2 enemies during her turn for a moving crowd. Okay. So as I do stuff, stuff happens. Cool.
I'm ready.
Who would have guessed? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and Aegis to get 2, and then I can remove this shit. See, this is me thinking
Get my
tactically.
hands dirty again.
Kind of. Oh yeah, damage. Oh yeah. So now I need to wealth.
Who should I get?
I need to dust boots. I could even do that. I have no idea. Taking 22. We're taking a fat 22, team. Are we okay with that? No. Doesn't matter. No. We're gonna proc crowd next turn. We are provoking.
Such pleasure.
To get my hands
There's no debuffs to
dirty
remove.
again.
I'm gonna have to recharge here. Crowd is going off.
I'm
I
begging.
really want to just stall her. Oh, rally troops means summons more bitches. Okay. Yeah, I want to use this then to neutralize. So I need to save 2 AP for that. Can I kill you? Superpower's up? Yes, I can. Do I need to burn to do it though? 48? No, I don't. No, I don't. So I can do this. I can... Okay. I can prescience. If I prescience, I can't really do a whole bunch of damage though, which kind of sucks. Because I can do this, and then do the thing. I have 1 AP left, so it's not like it's great. Alright, fuck it. We'll prescience. Poltergeist with superpower,
Say hello.
which is fucked up.
My 13 husbands.
Superpower is a maneuver, look at that. Growth is an enhancement. That's interesting. And then you can do this for free. No.
You are mine.
I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Then we apply burn. Then with burn applied, I don't do anything. I can actually pop this. Should have done that first, actually, to get some bonus damage, but we'll end with sack. Alright, the damage is here. This lady is about to be fucked. She doesn't know it yet, but she's fucked. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm ready.
We are getting a free 7 stacks.
Such pleasure.
8. Nine.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I could mass. Yeah, 10. Here we go, superpower. I could do this. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Prescience. Poltergeist for free. Then do this
Who should I get?
while having I guess just this. We'll save the growth for next turn.
Those who do not submit must die.
Did you use your free prescience on your first turn? I did, I think.
Make our conquest more bloody.
The succubus necklace. We've seen this a few times. I think Mistress of Pleasure is bugged, so we're not taking it. No. The Mask of Thorns. This is awesome. Each time the holder recharges, reduces the cost of their most expensive skill by 2. This is a 1 mana prescience, my friends. 1 mana prescience. There was a third option there, but I didn't see it. Due to momentary blindness, I didn't see it. Sucks. It happens to us all, you know. Alright, bud.
Take everything you can.
Oh yeah, you had this, didn't you?
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
So for Lilith, we have, at the beginning of each turn, the holder recharges 1 random skill. This doesn't really matter because of the free recharge. It could be okay, because we're fighting, not fighting, but Initiator from the recharge and the Succubus's favor is, you know, counteracting each other. Goodness gracious, the Belches. So it could be cute. The map. Elites and bosses have 20% less max HP and SP, and you start each combat with 2S. I'm just going to buy this. I don't have the Pentacle, so there's no reason for me to hoard SP as I'm going into the boss. I am going to get this to apply 2 dodge for defense. And I think I'm also... My pet will pick up this to try and get tier 3. That might have been the play, actually. I'm going to be very sad if I miss out on that. I'm also going to go with On Guard tier 2, I think. Just because why not? Alrighty. Sudden onset temporary blindness success. So, we are coming to the end. We can go to the 6 fountain or the... Or excuse me, both the 6 fountain. We can go to the combat or the event. I think I just go to the combat and get another skill. Which kind of makes me sad. I should have picked up... If I'm going to do this, I should have picked up the favor or the... This to fish for a tier 3. That's what I should have done. Fuck. Yeah, well. The... What did I even pick up? What did I even get? I mean, the dodge is really useful. This is just negate a physical attack. This could be life-saving. It's actually part of what makes Dracula's all-in build viable. The fact that he can apply dodge to himself. So, you know, this could be good. Also with Prescience, it's free. What does the last relic do? The one I skipped in the selection, it's the one that gives all disciples plus 3 damage, but it sets my max diabolic essence to 30. And considering I have 80, that is a deficit of 50, which my math tells me is not good. So I'll be right back. You can let me know if you want to see an event or if you want to see combat. I'm probably just going to go to an event so I can actually just move along because I want to see Baron Samedi. I need him in my life. And because I'm going to do the next chapter, I need to go. You know, speed things along. So I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you all for joining me this morning. Or evening, whatever the fuck it is, wherever you are. I'll be right back, and we will move on. I keep bringing double water just in case, and I haven't even touched them. I'm going to go put this back in the fridge. Go back.
You dare to leave your master to do all the work? dare to leave your master to do all the work? I don't know why I don't send you back to hell and choose new disciples. You dare to leave your master to do all the work?
I've returned. Ah.
The world
Prep for terror on the boss? Is that even
awaits my
possible?
Judgment.
Fuck it, let's find out. I don't think it's possible. Have I unlocked a new disciples today? No.
Rat hole isn't worthy
This
of
is
my
still my
presence.
first chapter. We are 4 hours and 7 minutes and 30 seconds in, and this is still my first chapter. Oh my god. It's... No. It's not possible. Not possible. I think it's worth terror at this point. So... we're just gonna get 2 skills. Unfortunately. I can try again in the future, but I don't think it's possible to terror the last fight. That would be a little redonkulous.
Fresh meat.
Alrighty. We have a turn 1 Marauder, Waft, and Vigilante. No affixes. My face is in the way. This is the YOLOer, this is the damage buffer, and this is the debilitator. So I want the Marauder down first. First
Get my hands dirty
things
again.
first. He is being punched. There's no need to initiate. Honestly, I just want to count this, right? This is just a free black magic thingy. Why does this start at 5? Ah. Free prescience. I don't know why that's started at 5. I do want a Das Boot. I do not. Does this just stick around if I give this? So if I just put this on you... It does. Okay, sure. I'll just put that there. Let us charge.
I'll be done with you in one mouthful.
So because he YOLOs, I probably actually want to hit him. Which I'm going to here in a second. Holy shit. God. You're so cocky. Okay, well. I've royally screwed this, so I'm just going to do it again. Holy Toledo. Holy biscuits.
Who should I kill?
Ooh. Ha. This went south real fast. Okay, there we go. Okay, whew, we got it in the end. So this swap is dying really fast. The fact that dodge is just there is really cool. I didn't mean to put the superpower in the Headless Horseman, which I feel like is going to be something I'm going to say a lot. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm ready.
I believe I need to initiate with this. We have a lot of damage coming in. I'm dodging both of these, though, which is hilarious. Get good scrub. My combo was blocked, and dust boots, so I'm not doing anything with you. I am killing this. I am at 5 charges. Can't think it's provoke is here. If I do the thing, I'm removing dodge. Are we cool with that? Not really.
Who should I kill?
I could just do it again, though. Let me
Say
do it again.
hello to my 13 husbands. Yeah. I'm brave.
Want to see me do it again? I did use my free prescience, yes. But prescience also gives the White Lady a free growth. Not free growth, but a growth. So she starts off with growth, I use prescience, and then she also benefits. So I could, I didn't want to superpower you. I wanted to remove this. What? Dear. I wanted to remove that so I could warm. So, I mean, I guess I'm not doing what I wanted to do. Which is unfortunate. I have 5 stacks, so I could, just kidding, can't toss boot, which sucks. I can still do this and then go into that. Or I could just exhaust, which I'm gonna do. This costs 1. I'm gonna set this up for next turn. Warmth is keeping me out of out of damage taken. Actually, keep me out of vulnerability. We have growth.
I'm ready.
Unfortunately, growth is going to be wasted on Lilith because I have to do this. I have no abilities.
Such pleasure.
I can DOS boot, which I don't want to. Growth is going to be wasted on you as well, which I could do this actually. Okay. And now, with my free ability, I'm just gonna punch. I have 6. I could, you know what I could have done? I could have consumed 1, 2, 3. I could have gotten 3. I think I'm just gonna growth again. Free real estate. I'm probably gonna trigger. I can end the turn and say superpower for next turn. Or I can fire trail superpower now and then gust of wind. With superpower. I thought I would get superpower. Okay. How do you feel about giving me those effects? That is 112 fucking damage. Well, good news. You're not doing that damage.
Say hello to my 13 husbands.
How does this work again? It starts a new turn, right? I didn't initiate.
I'm thin.
Look at all my AP. Look at it. Oh, my AP. Does that work on warm-up? It should, actually. Yeah. It is some superpower. I agree. Very good. So, the Waft, still no Apex. But this is the YOLO one that randomizes its effects. This is the one that locks my spells, which or not locks, but, you know, depletes them. So I think I'm just going to burn the Waft and call it a day. We have 6 charges on the Incubator.
I'm ready.
I do have to do this. I'm going to have to... That's this 63 is through the wall. Holy shit. Seven, 8, 9.
I have to get my hands dirty.
I counted. Are you proud of me? 10 superpower. I did it.
Say hello to my 13 husbands.
And then I literally just do it again. Over and over and over again. Because I have superpower for the whole damn turn. The white lady, ladies and gentlemen.
It's so easy. It's almost boring. Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Das Boot. Ooh, deterioration. This could be good. This gives the exhaustion effect to all enemies. We also have a second dust boot. I need to be using less skills with the Headless Horseman rather than more. But this could be helpful whenever I need to dust boot and dust boot is down because the refresh didn't refresh it. There is probably a 0... Okay, I have one shot, because I'm getting one more skill after this. One shot of getting a level 3 DOS boot. Do we believe? I'm going with deterioration if we don't believe. How long does the +1 trigger of Mask last from Prescience? It lasts until it is used. From Prescience. The reason... it lasts until it is used, yeah. The growth. The growth. The effect where the next skill refunds its AP up to 3, that just lasts until it's used. That's where the extra energy comes from. Well, the Prescience is not actually giving me extra AP. Prescience is just making it so that whenever I use a skill, the AP is refunded. So those gold bubbles is not coming from Prescience at all. It's coming from a warm-up and Emerald Ruby. Mostly. Mostly. I feel like there's one more thing coming in. I don't believe, honestly. I don't believe we're going to get another dust boot. It could be proven wrong and it would be very sad. But deterioration, I think, is the play.
With that, the humans
God damn it.
will finally submit to my yoke.
I didn't believe. You should always believe. You should always believe in Das Boot.
The humans in these lands will learn what despair is.
Punish. Alright, we're going into the Dilapidated Symmetry. This is the third boss fight. I have no idea what it is, but we're going in with full Diabolic Essence and an absolutely busted White Lady build, which is the best kind of build. So, let's see what Carmilla has in store for us.
Solomon Kane's tomb is known throughout the country. A huge statue representing him slaying a dragon disfigures the landscape. Carmilla is there, holding the Lantern of Charon. She must die for her treason.
Dragon slaying, how cliche. The game just had to do it, didn't it? It did. It had to just rub that salt right in the wound.
You could have had everything you wanted. Riches, power, blood. But you chose to betray me. I was sorely disappointed in you, Carmilla. Now you will have to pay the price.
She looks really good. Also, remember, our little relic here that we bought, this one, is reducing her max HP and SP by 20%, so she has a lot of health. Currently, what are we looking at? I can consume her exhaustion. I don't want to. I want to use my free growth to growth. You know?
If you don't hurry up with carrying out my orders, you shall feel my wrath.
Want to consume so bad, because this is plus 6 damage on my mask main.
Dirty again.
This is a fight of attrition right here with the boss. I can apply exhaustion again. Like, I don't need this exhaustion. But then I won't have a free growth. So if I do this, then I prescience, then I can do that for free. Maybe I just do it. Maybe I just say fuck it. Because I can do this for free. Then I can prescience. I'll be down to 2 AP.
Your prey is escaping.
With 2 AP.
Who should I kill?
I'm gonna do it. Like I said, this is a battle of attrition. I don't care. We're in. This is silly. Don't try this at home, my friends, because this is dumb. Meow. I could also just dodge it. For free. Now I need to use a skill. Such as Mask. I'm at 9. I'm gonna get... why am I gonna get this? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use a skill so I can at least benefit somehow. So, my free skill here is gonna be... this. I'll kill the Exorcist. She's lowest.
I'll be done with you in one mouthful.
In one mouthful. She has a superpower, so she'll get that. We'll go ahead and pop this because it's free. I'm using the dodge on this. Interesting. Huh. One of the dodges was interesting. Okay, anyway. Back to what I was thinking about. So I can do this with growth, and then I can just do one AP thing. Okay. I just do this. Then I just refresh. And then we end with Gusts. And life is good. I mean, honestly, I don't have to Gust. I could Sack. Yeah, because Gust costs AP. There we go. Beautiful. What a turn. The fuck is that? Beginning and end of the turn, the holder heals. Well. Well. That sounds good. What if I give you zombie, though? Like, what if
It's high
I
time
give you this,
interfered.
and I take this?
The only limit to my power is my
You are
imagination.
fucked. Good boy. Okay, so I think the Exorcist is dead. I haven't mapped this out yet, so I don't know.
Such pleasure.
I'm gonna warm. Yeah, I can't get rid of this. If I could get a 3 action, I could. Can I 3? 3! Oh my god. What? 1? This is really dumb. I should not do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should not do this. How would I do this? This is dumb. I wasted 10 essence too doing this, but maybe I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. You're either in or you're out, and I am in. I can't prescience. Oh, I can't prescience. Never mind. Oh my god. Carmilla is preparing a powerful attack against the holder. Oh, there's an affix. After the disciples have used 12 skills, apply 2 stumble to the last disciple who acted and apply 2 dex to Carmilla plus 2 damage to enemies. So she's going to do a shitload of damage, basically. Okay. Well, I don't care. Basically. Okay, we have exhaustion to everyone. We have Das Boot. To you. I have a second Das Boot. To you. I have a superpower.
To get my hands dirty.
Wasn't really paying attention to that, to be honest. Oh my god. That's disgusting. I didn't get any of her relics either. Can you imagine how dirty this would have been with her relics? I'm so disappointed. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's just take this real fast.
Such pleasure.
I can't okay. I can refresh. Oh, because of Nex. I can refresh each wall. Is that worth it for 3 damage? Not really. So I can refresh prescience wall.
I'm bathed.
Boots. $33. That still kills her. But who gives a shit? I can exhaust too. That's the thing I can do. Sure. Why not? I'm getting superpower. So, do I care? Kind of. I kind of care. Ah, it's okay. I still would have done more damage with Poltergeist, but that's disgusting. Ow. That really hurt. That is a lot of damage, good bitch. Did you know that?
Ah, such pleasure.
Do I have growth? No. Charge.
I'm
Prescience. What am I at? 28? 6 times 28. How am I triggering the mask twice? Because I don't have any of her things, right? I have no idea. Doesn't really matter either. Warmth and Wall. Superpower is next turn. So I'm just getting exhaustion, I guess. I can do this. And this. I'm not going to end with sacks so that I can save the superpower for next turn. I'm just going to mask. Hey, do something special. Yeah, that.
I have to get my hands I'm begging.
Oh no. She's gonna call for backup. Do I just try and kill her? Do I ignore this? Hold on. So...
I'm ready.
No, I don't. I wanted to. I really did. I'm just gonna stop it.
You are mine.
I wanted to apply burn, but I need to do this with the superpower. I'm gonna do this. I could have done the burn then. The burn, that. That would be perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Consumption will get growth, so it's okay, I guess. That's okay. She is doing 64 damage to Lilith, which kind of sucks. Refreshing her abilities is kind of not necessary. But I will do it anyway. We're at 5 superpower. This being 0 sucks. But hey, I can just do this. Oh no, you have a single attack that's terrifying. I meant to use another skill before I did that, but whatever. Nine, so I'm gonna get big boy attack here. We'll apply burn, and that is GG on the third boss. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. 6 times 28 is 168. It's a lot. It's a lot.
We have recovered the Lantern of Karen. Carmilla is dead. I shall never understand how a creature of the night, even half mortal, could choose the human camp. She deserves her sad fate.
I like how the art on this got the important part. She's like draped in her gown, and this part is just right in front of your face. As it should be. I'm a man of culture, after all. Chapter 3. I should have gotten this yesterday, but I fucked up. Got a skill for Baron Samedi, who I don't even know. Read prescience closely. Oh, prescience makes it go off a second time. Duh. I knew that. I just forgot. So, for Lilith, we got Monster's Hide. She's not a monster. She's not a monster at all. So, 2 AP, 1 Disciple, 2 Provocation, 2 Shell. This is basically on guard from the Headless Horseman. Do you need this? Interesting. For Baron Samedi, we have Spectral Lamentations. I'm going to have a lot of learning to do. So this targets all enemies for 2 AP. Alteration. So it is a Das Boot. I'll love it already. It triggers Depression. So if there's a Depression stack, it'll make it go off. And if at least 1 Depression was removed, replay all the effects. Wow. Okay. The Depression right here is reading as suffer 10 to 16 SP, but that is because I think it's accounting my relic that I have presently. We got Karen's Lamp.
Interesting.
So, boss, how was exile? If you need someone to stir up trouble, I'm your man.
I don't know if I like that accent. That sounded almost Australian. Oh god, I don't know. Anyway, Baron Samedi is my man. So, Australian accent or not. Alright, you know the drill. Baron Samedi, the Loa of Death. My main man. The character I was most excited about for this game. Let's see what he's up to. His recharges at 1 AP. He targets 1 enemy. It recharges skills and triggers Depression. If Depression was removed, he gets a +1 AP bonus. He is all about Depression. Holy shit. Okay. Psychedelic Fog. For 1 enemy, inflict 4 to 8 SP. Apply 3 Depression. Okay. Bewilderments. 1 AP, 6 to 10 SP. Apply 1 Migraine. So this is clumsiness, but for SP. Okay. Heavy Soul Idol. Remove a weakness and heal 5 to 7 SP for Disciple. So he has a healing ability. Okay. So we can remove bleed and all that stuff. Which could be really good. I've killed myself with bleeds before. This is Psychedelic Fog. The Styx Tax. Targets all enemies for 2 AP. Steal 2 times 2 to 3 HP or 2 to 3 SP depending on where the enemy is weakest. This is much like the Veracity for Lilith, where I don't understand why it's where the enemy is weakest. Not where you are weakest. I don't know. It can be reduced to 1 AP though, that's pretty cool. Shakpana's Breath. This is a combo. 1 AP target enemy, inflict 1 to 2 SP, and apply 1 Depression, so it can trigger multiple times. Applying Depression is good. There's the Idol. Bewilderment 2 AP, 1 enemy. Inflict 6 to 10 SP, apply 1... Oh, that's not okay. Dan's Mantle, 3 AP. Combo, +1 physical damage, apply 1 superpower to self. Physical damage, huh? Nothing he does so far is physical damage. Oh, here it is. Voodoo Curse, 2 AP speed. What does that mean? So it automatically refills... It automatically recharges at the start of turn, okay. Inflict 2 times 3 to 5 HP, and apply 1 Clumsiness. So you can apply Migraine and Clumsiness, not bad. Netherworld Vapors, 1 AP to 1 enemy, add 1 charge to the target's statuses. And is a Das Boot. I can apply to anyone. Yeah, but I'm not sure why you would... I don't know. I just don't get its purpose. Remove. Does that mean all stacks are gone? Or does that trigger when you just remove 1 stack? I think it just triggers when you remove 1 stack. So it triggers Depression. And stacks go down. The charges of stacks go down each time they're triggered. So if he had 3 stacks of Depression, you would trigger 1, and now they would have 2 stacks of Depression. And if they had 1 stack left, which is actually really uncommon because depression triggers at the beginning and end of the turn, so you would need to give them 3, basically. You get a 1 AP bonus. This is going to be really weird to pull off. Possible, but weird. I feel like you would need to apply 1 depression on the turn and then use this to get the most out of that. Which, great thinking. Special limitations 2 AP, all enemies, reduce the impending attack by 4, so it is an AoE Das Boot, which triggers depression, and if at least 1 depression was removed, replay all the effects. This is like the Screech then. Cool. Sepulchral Transfusion, which is an initiation. Okay, so he's an initiator. So he doesn't really... I mean, with this, he doesn't really want to be with Lilith, but it is 0 AP. He loses 5 SP. Is that current, or is that total? I'm assuming it's current based on the wording. Not total. He gets +2 damage to depression for the rest of the fight. Ooh. Oh, that could be disgusting. That could be disgusting. He's gonna hurt himself a lot. Ritual Bloodletting, 2 AP to all enemies. Inflict 2 × 5 to 8 HP and apply 2 fractures. So each time they take HP damage, they suffer 3 more. That is a really good ability. It's basically burn. I don't understand why burn starts as 2 and fracture starts as 3. This is a little imbalancing here. Shock Pano's Mark. 2 AP, all enemies transform with protection into depression. Inflict 9 to 18 SP. Okay. I'm sorry, did you have a shell? Now you have depression. Meditation Ritual, which is presently unlocked, is a 1 AP conclusion, so it ends the turn. Target 1 disciple, heal 5 to 8 HP or SP depending on where the target is weakest. See, that makes sense. And then repeat the effect for each remaining AP after use. Okay. Spirit's Grip. 3 AP on all enemies. Inflict 2 × 5 to 8 SP and apply 3 depression. Okay. So this could be really good to set up this. The remove depression, trigger it for bonus AP. Like this end of the turn, then the turn goes, and then next turn they only have 1 depression left to do Call on Spirits. Numbing Cloud 5 AP, currently not unlocked. Targets all disciples, and it is an advantage, which means the cost of the skill is reduced by 1 each time a skill with an attribute is played. Don't know what that means exactly. Apply 2 Mirror Effect, and heal 20 HP or SP depending on where the target is weakest to all disciples. Each time the holder receives a status, it is also applied to the combatant who applied it. I wonder, so... does that mean that you could, like, apply effects to yourself? So, for example, if this went out and we had mirror effects on everyone on the team, and then Lilith used warmth on someone else, would that also then give Lilith warmth and wall? Perhaps an interesting test, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Similarly, 6, oh my goodness, 6 AP. I think this is the highest cost skill of the game that I've seen. The target's next skill will be played twice. Yeah, this is good. Which again, being advantage, this cost is reduced as people play stuff with skills. And last but not least, 3 AP Bane. 1 enemy. Inflict 3 × 8 to 12 HP or SP, depending on where the target is weakest. And +1 AP bonus per target status. 1 AP bonus per target status. So he gets AP? So he kind of feels like he'd be good with Das Boot, honestly. He feels very Das Booty. You see a dot build here? I do too. So who's good at depression? Oh god, Dracula is. I'm pretty mad at Dracula, if I'm being perfectly honest. I feel like Dracula I mean, Dracula's pretty good as a spiritual build. Spirit of the Night is good. Soulbreaker is good. Isn't Bloody Mary also good at depression? Like 7 years bad luck? Where is it? My favorite ability ever? Yeah. What if I go Baron, Bloody, Headless? I'm missing one ability still. Well, that's pretty cool. Just execute the target. Fuck you. Baron, Lilith, Mary. Baron, Lilith, Mary. Baron, Lilith, Mary. That could be good. Alright. Mary has an AoE depression, but sadly a bit squishy. She is squishy, but Lilith is pretty good at protecting.
I spread terror.
So who am I missing? See, I'm over halfway to this. I really want this. I kind of want to bring the white lady. It's so squishy.
Garion's claw is.
So I'm missing Lady Hecate. Are you on this? Wait, do I have all the achievement characters? No, I have Dr. Frankenstein. So, behind the color of service, I don't know which book that is. We have Dr. Frankenstein and presumably his creature, because they come together. And at level 14, I get Lady Hecate. Did I say Lady Frankenstein? I meant Doctor. I think I said Doctor. This looks like Prescience. They reused an image. It's confusing. The Eye of the Wyvern. Baron Lady Mary. Baron Lady Mary sounds very all-in. I kind of like it. To be fair, Drac went downhill when you got rid of Vamp. That's true. I should have kept Bloodlust for Drac. Okay, so here's the question. Do I attempt a redemption arc for Count Dracula? Or do I go all in with the Hyper Squish? Hyper Squish? Dracula redemption arc. Let me know.
The Eye of the Wyvern is a gemstone whose radiance burns like the thirst for riches that it arouses in humans. It brings luck to its possessor, but causes unbridled destruction and chaos all around. Van Helsing took it from the still warm body of the Wyvern before losing it in a fool's bargain made with Stingy Jack. I know this out-and-out liar well, having once made a pact with him myself. I send my disciples to an alehouse he frequents.
Long live the Count. Long live the Count has been called. Count, Baron, Mary. That is a that is a team, isn't it? That is a team and a half. I almost wish the team had 4 disciple slots. It's too hard to choose. It is. It's so hard to choose. Redemption is always great. It's true. Redemption is always good. Everyone's wearing silver today. Come on, Drac. Get with the times. Silver's in. And Lilith is such a good tank. Where are you getting this Lilith from? I have Bloody Mary here. Alright, I'll do that. Wait, what am I doing? Lilith, Baron, Drac. Can I even make this work? Kind of? I can kind of make this work. So I have like a pseudo... A hybrid character. A tanky until she slaps you character. And then a character that can pop off. Or do nothing. You're kind of on board with Drac, Baron, and Dullahan. I'm gonna do that. Bye. See ya, Yuri. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we're in. Oh my goodness. Hello, Baron. Why are you lagging? Baron! Why are you lagging? You're not supposed to be doing that. Baron, are you the only character lagging? No. You're my main man, Baron, and look at you glitching across the screen. You're rubber banding as you run. What a fucking travesty. Alright, Dracula, listen. I love looking at Lilith. I've looked at her leading for the past 10 hours. Last stream and this stream. But you're gonna have to carry it on. Wait, are you also glitching? No. This is your redemption arc, Count. This is your redemption arc. Make it fucking count.
How I would have liked to accompany my disciples on Earth, to taste the sour and bitter despair, not unlike the stale beer that the doleful clients of the Black Cat consume all day long. The drunkards that frequent the bar explained to my disciples that Stingy Jack left the region some time ago. Apparently, he had left for the environs of Fail Town, where he had been killed in a settling of scores with some demon hunters. This reference to my enemies rekindles my loathing. My disciples leave for Fail Town in order to get to the bottom of this story.
1. Fail Town? Really? Really? We're just gonna call it Fail Town? If you were writing a story and you put that to an editor,
once again,
you proposed this to an editor, they would laugh at you saying that it was too straightforward. You're also lagging, aren't you? Fucking sh. Secondly, literally just the mention of your opponents and rekindling your flame is kind of impressive. Okay, so last time we had some early Grim Reapers. And this time we have the same thing. We have double Grim Reaper right out the gate. And I'm kind of on board with Mini Reaper's theory that these Reapers are too early. Far too early. So I'm going to go ahead and actually go triple combat. I could just go the... You know, let's see how this one pans out before I commit. But we're going to pick up some free 60 souls here. Drac, I hate that you're glitching. Lilith didn't glitch at all.
Pile of sticks.
What are you doing? Am I crazy? Is this just me? He's like getting stuck on grass. Look at this. Oh, it's making me sick. Gosh. Terror in 3 nights. You know, fucking. Dracula Stinger 2. It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to go back to Lilith.
The first to receive
It's his redemption arc, but I'm just going to go back to... Why are you doing no damage? Reduces the damage inflicted by enemies by 2.
My turn.
Okay. Whatever. So we have before us the potential for a marvelous split DPS build. And right now, I have no direction. I should have done this first. Is mostly what I'm noticing.
I'm ready.
My turn.
I don't have any weakening to it. No.
I'm ready.
Where did all my depression go?
I'm listening, Master.
Yeah, I need some abilities. My team is not working together at all. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
Just the kind of bloodbath I enjoy.
Not even a little bit.
My turn.
I'm parched.
So I guess this is pretty cool.
Here I am, ready again.
The fact that I can do this. And then this.
I'm ready.
Trigger a depression. That's pretty cool. Kind of. I can remove this zombie if I want to.
My turn.
I don't really need to. We're gonna migraine. Do this. Baron Samedi is like his own fucking character. Like, who needs anyone else?
No one can resist me.
He just starts with good abilities. Bye! I knew I was gonna like Baron.
Fear my rage.
Placed by Burn. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is. My bad. Alright. Fucking... Let's get the best girl out here. Oh, she's doing it too. I just can't... I don't know why now I see it. Alright, we're gonna be glitching, but Dracula is our man. I could go for turn 1 altar because I'm not doing a... I want to keep all of this, I think. Do I want Fiery Trail if I'm going to be doing Depression Boast Focus? I need Dracula's abilities, though. So I'm going to get rid of Bleeding Heart. Bleeding Heart costs 1, but so does this. Alright, we're going to open up the altar. What's this? Double the number of skills to be 1. Fuck yeah, we're going in. I hate how they're glitching. I don't know why either. I'm not dropping frames, am I? Nope, I have dropped 0 frames. Fan-fucking-tastic. Me back, watching while playing Far Cry 3. At least my comp can handle that game while watching the stream. Far Cry 3? I haven't heard of that one forever.
Sacrifice to dominate.
Alright, game. Dracula needs to do something. Literally fucking anything. Let me know.
Take everything you can.
Fantastic. I take Timeless Visions, right? We're an SP build. Again. It is an initiator, which is kind of weird with Lilith. Is this damage just for this turn? It doesn't tell me, because of course it doesn't. Or add action points for the next turn, yep. I think I'm doing this. Don't think there's much success in Failtown. I would hope not. Bloody Heart and Foul Trial are both good for sack. Yeah, we have some actual sacking abilities this time. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? So we can get an easy tier 2 terror. Working. Just kidding, because this needs to be double skills. What am I talking about? We're going hard mode. Look at that. Both of these things are double combats.
Fresh meat.
Can I reduce your damage? No. Yes? No.
I'm parched.
Science? Science.
My turn.
Migraine ain't gonna do shit for you. I can actually use my passive next turn. Holy shit, Baron has no HP.
My turn.
Also good news.
That was just what I needed.
Oh. Can I kill this? If I do this, I can. Yes? No. Yes? I could just end the turn. Do I want to buff anything?
I'm parched.
Sure. Now, I want to buff both Vamp and Timeless Vision. Or Bloodlust and Timeless Vision. I don't know how I'm going to do that. But I want to do that. Lost for one turn, so I'm going to go for you.
My turn.
I'm ready.
I don't need a taunt here.
I'm listening,
can drag.
Master. Darkness makes me stronger.
I'm definitely inflicting migraine. Am I also inflicting... No. We're just migraining. I'd love to go after this character so that it would do less damage, but I can't, unfortunately. I could taunt with Lilith later. This win. I wish wave cost is 0, that'd be really cool. And once again, I can trigger this. And then we can kill her with wave.
My turn.
Bop.
I'm parched.
Plus 1 AP. Does this last per charge or per turn? I think it's per turn, right? I'm silenced, so I can't apply effects. Which is fine. I don't care. I'm burned. I don't care. I can remove a weakness. Look at that.
I feel a century younger.
Wow. Look at that. And she's dead. Alright. Alrighty then.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Holy shit. Oh, that's way up there. Never mind. I thought that was the next zone. I was like, wait a minute. What? Am I going to get 60 souls and double skills? No, that would be way too much. Or not. Yeah. Or not. So we're getting double souls. Not double souls. Double skills here. So we're picking up 2 skills, hoping for some good Dracula skills.
I'm terribly sorry.
Now,
It
normally,
seems your time.
I was kind of torn about between this one. I just feel like I'm using the effect because I should. But normally I would go with the Terra here because we're going to hit Terra 4.
My turn.
But we're going to hit Terra 4 anyway. You know, that's in our future. It doesn't matter if I hit it now or if I hit it later. I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. You know? Paparino?
That was just what I...
Doobada-ba-ba-da.
I'm parched.
I can push the burn. Then do that. This could kill her. Nice! Look, the team's working well together. Dracula ain't doing shit, but it's working well together. Alrighty, let's get me those double skills.
Evil will not spread by itself.
Kaiser. Okay. So Dan's Mantle. 3 fucking AP. +1 physical damage. Apply 1 superpower. The physical damage isn't really applicable. We do have some abilities that could use this eventually. And of course, Lilith's finisher could still make use of it. Superpower is just good. Comboing it means it goes off twice, so we can actually get 2 turns of superpower, which is mind-bogglingly insane. And I kind of want. I do have to get it up to tier 3 if I want to make it 2 AP, which makes it mildly more usable. This is an endgame spell if I've ever seen one. Animal Instinct is not helpful. Really? We get Sharpening from Bloodlust. It just applies to physical attacks. It is a recharge, but, you know. Or we can go for Fire Trail, hoping for Fire Trail 2, which does counteract with our Depression play, but as you've seen, Burn can still be useful. I'm getting 2 skills, so there is a chance where I can get Fire Trail here, and then we can get a tier 2 skill and discover something. Drac is supported because of Vamp and bonus AP. You're absolutely correct. I think I try and set myself up for success here and go Dan's Mantle, because we saw how powerful superpower can be. It can be disgusting. And if I can somehow get Incubator on Baron Samedi, that would be disgusting. It is superpower only to himself, but that's fine. He is superpower. All right, I am once again crossing my fingers, hoping that my second skill is not Fire Trail.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
God. Every time I say that, it happens. This is the second time. Trick me once, shame on you. Trick me twice, shame on me. I do kind of want to get Spirits of the Night. So this would allow me to, like, Spirits of the Night, Dan's whatever. Or, I've already forgot what it's called. The Initiator for 3 AP, Spirit of the Night, and then Gust. I've heard this spell's really good when you upgrade it. Game says hi. Yeah. Game says hi. So Bloodlust, I don't really need Bloodlust this run. No, don't replace it. I'm going to go with that to give us something to do. And we're going to the Sharpening Altar. I think... I don't really want to get rid of it, but I think I am going to get rid of...
The Prince of Hell.
There's so many good choices. No, there's an event here.
You
Do I want
shall
to reroll
not
this?
leave until all the mortals in this region have bowed down before me.
No, because this will give me terror. I mean, I'm getting terror next one, but this will give me terror now. Spiritual damage? Coming off of our Lady Lilith, who is talented. She is talented. Unfortunately, this is triggering occultism, in which she is absolute shit in. But hey, we have diabolic essence. It's there for a reason. Your disciples point out a charlatan stand. They think they sensed a real relic mixed in amongst the useless baubles. Lilith eyes the charlatan's
I
trinkets
don't like this situation.
with interest. Lilith immediately identifies the relic, but refuses to touch it. It is a sacred object filled with the powers of the light. Okay, I think this is the same thing. It is a powerful artifact, all right, but a sacred one. Your disciples cannot use it. I'm gonna curse it. I could destroy it, but I'm just gonna curse it. Lilith puts a curse on the stall, but a sacred artifact has fallen in amongst the bubbles and immediately dispels her magic. You are wasting your time. Interesting. So I destroyed it. I should have destroyed it. Every time I've done that, it's been a cursed one. Or not a cursed one, but, you know, just a regular one.
Sacrifice will make one of you more powerful.
So I think I can still...
I choose.
I think I can still use Fire Trail. I just have to be mindful of its interaction with Depression. Which means I think I'm going to get rid of this one. Superpower is good. 2 superpower is really good. But I think it's got to go, team. I think it's going to go. I've been here, but my body refuses to type. No worry. Lurk all you want. I lurk all the time. I'm a professional lurker. Hence you like butter for some reason. All I did was play a little DD. Oh, there's your problem right there. Fierce is nice for Lilith. Pass it too. We really gonna do a hybrid build? Like, what am I getting rid of if we're doing a hybrid build? I feel like if we're gonna go hybrid, I should keep Dan's Mantle. But Dan's Mantle is so hard to pull off. Like, unless I find an incubator. I mean, if I find an incubator, this is ridiculously powerful. Just like bonkers strong. But I'm running out of room. And all these abilities are good. These 3 abilities are all phenomenal. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Fuck it. It's a late game spell. It's early game.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Of course, the moment I do... Interesting. So we could Psychedelic Fog, which we have one of already. This is our main attacking ability. Getting another one, of course, means that if we find a third, we then upgrade it and discover another wicked level skill. The Voodoo Curse, which is our first physical attack that we have seen. Speed means that it will refresh every turn and will apply clumsiness. This is a way that we can negate physical damage, which is not something we presently have besides wall. Right? Yeah. Or Styx Tax, which is a heal. Now, I didn't notice this when I was reading it earlier and complaining about it like I complain about Veracity, but this affects all enemies. So this is pretty much guaranteed, depending on when you use it, to give you some HP back. Its decrease makes it cost 1 AP. Holy shit. I really should not have gotten rid of that. I immediately regret getting rid of Dan's whatever. Well, I mean, I still have Bloodlust, which will affect this. I think I take the clumsiness for the control. Hairlicking the Baron? He's really weird. But I love weird characters. Reapers can take Mantle till rank 3. That's true. I could just literally give it to the Grim Reapers. I thought about it, but I decided not
This
to.
place is teeming with life.
I think in the future I would.
There are so many souls
Let's
to
let
reap.
the elf talk.
In Failtown, the inhabitants still curse Stingy Jack. He arrived, well-dressed and ready to spend his money in the local stores. All welcomed him with open arms. Jack had lost none of his gall, and he had clearly made good use of the additional years of existence that he had cheated from me. However, the inhabitants came to realize that he grew rich at the expense of the naive and the miserable. He was eventually killed, his fortune disappearing as if by magic, and the inhabitants buried him in the mass grave of the cemetery of the forgotten. That is where my disciples must go.
I saw a meme recently. I don't remember what his name was, but there was a dude in Africa who was so damn rich that he went around to different cities and just threw gold everywhere. You get gold.
The
You
people
get
fear
gold.
me once again.
Everyone
That is
gets
how it should
gold.
be.
And of course, everyone welcomed this at the time. But the problem was it created hyperinflation, and gold was worth nothing in those areas after he left. So that was funny to me. Baron is an amazing attacker. Baron sounds amazing.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody.
Hello. I just unlocked him, so
Perfect.
I'm just trying to figure out how he works. The Corrupted Talismans, all disciples earn +3 damage, but our max Diabolic Essence is set to 30. I still haven't figured out how this works, and I still have the question. Does this just set me to 30 now and I can increase it later, or is it a permanent hard set to 30? And I'm afraid that it's the latter, so I'm not taking it. The Cursed Helmet +1 max HP, but double damage suffered by the holder. I might actually be able to get away with this, believe it or not. I might, because of our clumsiness
Give me
and
such
the other thing.
lazy disciples.
Shush. The Warhorn, each time the 3 disciples play in a turn, +2 damage for the rest of combat. This is probably really good because all my disciples have really cheap skills. And the Warhorn's just busted. The Chosen Temple will earn a second random event. 60 souls, no essence for the first turn. No essence, and double the number of souls won. I want to go to the elite combat. So I could go here, bridge the gap, and get double souls. Not bold enough to double elite? Of course I am. What am I talking about? I kind of want to go here. Alright. Not the latter, it's the former. You can increase it. Oh!
And fields as far as the eye can see.
Good to good. Good to know. Thank you, Reggie.
Lacks chaos. Sacrifice to dominate.
That is good to know. Thank you. So I want to take that early then, before I've gotten any max essence buffs. I think it's Fire Trail that grows. Everyone kind of has their damage, although this can't really do anything without Fire Trail as far as SP is concerned. He starts off tickling and can transform into a healer brute. I love to hear it. Baron Lilith combo can wipe like 2 or 3 turns on the whole board. That's hilarious. I'm going to get rid of Fire Trail. We talked about it earlier. With its confliction with migraine.
Mortal
Hello.
trinkets.
Hello. Hello.
Better find a use for them.
So Hook Talons is a Das Boot. Which kind of opens up the door for physical / hybrid. Succubus favors a way to heal HP, which presently we do not have. I guess we have Bloodthirst, or Vampirism, which isn't great. Aegis is good, though. This gives me like 3 initiations though, which I'm not a huge fan of. And of course we have Gust of Wind, which I could find a 3rd one to upgrade again. I think I just take those. If I get Split Spirit, that's disgusting. Baron is the meme character, like he's near the best but can use memes. Well, I love meme characters. It's my favorite. In, what game was it?
I hate fields. I'd love to see.
The River Styx. Is this... Alright, let's see how much I have to spend here before I decide if I want to reroll this. Hello. Hello. Baron, my Baron. He's already pretty good at this. Both of these, actually. This gives more HP to Lilith, who is tanking. Spiritual points, but that's still HP. Alright, we'll go Painmaster for the Baron. Painmaster, absolutely. As they're entering the town of the threatening mansion, your disciples learn of a craftsman who makes enchanted mirrors. His works show each individual their best quality, imparting hope to all those who look into them. You must get rid of this mortal and all of his mirrors. These enchanted mirrors are truly extraordinary. Who knows what might happen if Baron Samedi looked into his reflection at one of them?
If you want something
Out of
done,
curiosity...
do it yourself.
Ow. Alright, this is a full heal with the thingy. I have a Styx nearby though, don't I? So if I'm greedy, I can, if I'm greedy, I can use this Styx, go back up to 40, do the elite combat, and then have another Styx ready for me, because I can't re-roll that Styx. That's fucking greedy. Greed is good.
The devil.
Alright, fuck it. Greed is good. The craftsman is shaking from head to toe as he creates an artifact according to Baron Samedi's instructions. He seizes the finished artifact and slays the craftsman, ensuring that his talent will never again be used to make the world a better place.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Huh. So we have the ritual bracelets for Baron Samedi. Their holder earns +2 damage for each of their depleted skills. I don't think this is good. It could be good. The Baron uses a lot of his skills, but he refreshes them a lot as well. And quite a bit of his damage is coming from depression, which is not affected by bonus damage, as far as I'm aware. The Punishing Nails, the holder's recharge skill, can no longer recharge their skills, but they get +2 or 2 skills recharged at the beginning of the turn. That is absolutely horrible for Baron Samedi, so we will not be taking that. Or the Ritual Candle, where each time we climb Mountain Terror, you discover 1 wicked skill. We are Terror 2, so this is 2 more wicked skills. 3 if I am uber terrific. Terrific. I think it's just the ritual bracelets. This is just like a casual +4 damage. Sometimes. Occasionally. Until it is bad. Forgot that bit. Greed is good until it's bad. That was okay. We got some bonus survivability on there. It's fine. If I have to use some essence here on the elite, it don't matter none to me. I'm not going to that -10 essence. We're going to this elite. And we're praying to the Dark Gods that it's not Fnatic or Polaris.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Okay. That's fine. So, with the Privateer. I think I'm doing Voodoo Curse. I wish I had Split Spirit. I really do.
I'm listening, Ma.
But because this is a very easy turn 1, although honestly, I kind of want to get rid of the Diva. She's a bitch. Everyone knows it. I'm just gonna eat this 8. She would heal up the damage I deal anyway. And then I can refresh on her and get plus AP. I think that's right. Well, that was a turn. We have an Aphix up here that you can't see because my face is in the way. Each time a disciple uses a skill, it locks for 2 turns. Each time a disciple recharges +1 damage to all enemies, which kind of really sucks. Now, ironically, she gave protection to herself, but dexterity to me, so I can ignore it and give Migraine to the bounty hunter, so that he does no damage to our good men. What? Huh. Interesting.
I don't know why I don't send you back to hell and choose new disciples.
So, the Privateer is dealing 10 HP damage. But because she has Split Spirit, the amount of HP damage or loss suffered is inflicted as SP, which normally just applies to herself. But because the Bounty Hunter has Mirror Effect, this is also applied to you for some reason that I don't understand. I'm assuming that's how this works here. Or excuse me, because we have... Nope, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I have 3 AP and I don't know what to spend it on.
I'm parched.
You do not do enough damage, Baron. Or Count, whatever the fuck your name is. Oh.
No one can resist me.
Is that because of... I don't know. Okay. I don't need to understand. I'm gonna be taking some damage here, so I'm probably gonna provoke. And das boots.
I'm parched.
Are we just booting? I think so. All my skills are gonna be delocked, and it's gonna fucking suck. But we are just booting. I'd love to migraine you, but I can't. I could clumsy you, but I can't. Does it really matter? No. We'll just protest this privateer. I am a little confused. I've seen Baron's odd walk animation. You mean on the map? Yes. I've seen that it glitches all the time and I hate it.
I'm ready.
I'm glad that you're right. I really am. So I'm gonna activate this. I guess I'm gonna apply this. I need Split Spirit. That's what I need.
That was just what I needed.
Just what I needed. This costs 1 mana, that sucks. You know, Dracula, for a redemption arc, you ain't doing that hot.
I'm ready.
I'm glad that you're ready. One cool interaction between Dracula and Lilith is that Lilith normally can only refresh. I guess she has rejuvenating mark, but her refresh is only at the start of the turn, and so you can refresh, and then Dracula can refresh her if he so desires. Do I just use all Baron skills and not give a single fuck? I think I do. Oh, I can't clumsy. Okay. That's why I was going to do this. Yeah, and Lilith just had her damage scaled, so, you know. It didn't matter. Alright, well. Now I just need that thing where Depression does twice as much damage. Oh, I didn't even look at Baron's relics. I should have known. That would have been a really cool thing to look at. Do I want clumsiness? Do I want any of this? No. This is not worth doing, so we're going to go ahead and recharge. Do I need to initiate?
I'm ready.
No.
I'm listening, Master.
Alright. So do this. 1 AP. I'm going to bring myself above vulnerability while I have the AP, the bonus AP. I don't have the portrait yet, so there's no point in me doing it other way around. Oh no! I've taken so much. Whatever will I do? I just don't know, team. Sometimes damage is just too much. And you just don't know what needs to be done. And sometimes
My turn.
you just don't give a fuck. So that's for protection. I can't use that. Son of a bitch.
Couldn't have ended any other way.
Diva skill randomizes all statuses. Well,
And to think that such a powerful relic was hidden in
I got
this
all random statuses,
hole.
but I didn't understand why. Unless you meant it randomized all damage effects, I didn't understand why the physical attack from What's-Her-Face was changing to spiritual attack onto Dracula without Dracula having split spirit. That's the part I didn't get. Oh hey, I found one of his unique items. Depression inflicts its effects on all enemies when the Baron triggers the status. Oh my god, did I find both of them? At the beginning of combat, the Baron applies 1 to 3 depression to all enemies. Wow. Don't these do the same thing? Except one requires effort and the other is free. It's free real estate. Lilith's recharge can now target any disciple. Whatever. Styx flower. I love flowers. Especially the death variety. Okay, so I didn't use any health. I'm still missing 10. I think I just go YOLO and move on with our lives. Alright, let's go. Baron's relics are an odd bunch. He has some that just assist or increase his status effects. Yeah, apparently I found them.
Counted.
One of your students receive a random effect. I mean, this can be negated depending on how bad it is just by using essence. It's just an essence cost.
This rat hole isn't worthy of my presence.
Well, then let's show him.
Kill
Let's
them
get her
all.
done. Each time a combatant receives healing, all enemies earn +1 damage to the same elements. Okay. So we got some random depression going. You love to fucking see it.
I'm ready.
Turn 1. We have a lot of SP damage coming in. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. I can Clumsy, which just negates 1. I can cut 1 in half, which is probably what I'm going to do. So I think we're going to be popping a Timeless Vision and a Wall in just AFK. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at all this suppression.
My turn.
Now, okay. We'll be popping Psychedelic Fog on you. Give you more depression, because that's just what the doctor ordered. We'll also be giving you Migraine, because I don't want you doing any damage at all. Proccing this. And then with our +12 damage. Oh.
So darling. Did you
Ah,
lose your
Lily.
rhythm?
My dear Lily. It's unfortunate. I didn't think she was actually going to die. So, you know, the whole don't do any damage thing. I mean, technically, if you're dead, you aren't doing damage.
My turn.
That's a good point. Okay, okay. Pop this. Is there a way? Not really. I could do this. Alright.
I'm ready.
I feed in the darkness.
7? Is that just enough? +7? It is beautiful.
It's all
Goodbye, Admiral. General. We have a 14 attack coming at us. Well, let me tell you what we're going to do with that 14 attack. Game? Okay. We are going to Psychedelic and Voodoo Curse. And call it a day. We'll refresh next turn for the bonus AP. And for now, I guess I'm just going to do this. Bibbidi-bobbidi. Good old Baron.
My turn.
The Voodoo charge is free, Sim. It's free real estate.
That was just what I needed.
Got the bonus AP, do this again. Healing is coming in. I can't do anything about it. Just refresh.
Darkness makes me stronger.
Drac is really scaling Lilith between sharpness and his multi-hits. True. Lilith is like just waiting to pop off. And I mean, like, this won't trigger it if I do this, but does that matter? I don't think it does. I mean, it keeps my +1 AP rolling, so maybe I do. Then I don't know. That. Do this. I don't know how I feel about that one. Look at Lilith's stats. +19, +22.
My turn.
That's kind of disgusting. I'm pretty sure she's just going to murder this boss. It's criminal.
So, darling, did you lose your rhythm?
Yeah, that's good. Where is
A fragment of power for my
not here.
disciples.
Which come by the holders max HP and SP permanently increased by 2. We got this last time on the Headless. The Baron is one of our squishier characters, so I'm okay with getting this here. Mirror of Damnation increases any acquisition of soul by 20. And the Pentacle, all of your disciples have +1 attack for each 40 souls that you possess. I am a soul spender. But this could be good. We do already have the Warhorn. So this stacks with the Warhorn, and I could just greed out souls. Do I give the Pentacle another chance? Do I give the Pentacle another chance? I mean, it was kind of okay when I used it last time. I think the split is a buff to the holder to change HP attack to SP death. I don't think it is. It could be. It very well could be, but it says HP losses to SP. So I feel like it's... And the application... It could be both ways. It could go both ways. It could. That might be what it is. 6 far plus the one that spreads depression just becomes broken. Baron is very squishy. This is true. We live in a society, hot gamer GF edition squad. I only have one girl who is the hottest of all female characters. Drax's redemption is through Lilith Pact. Alright, we're gonna play it safe. We have a redemption arc to fulfill, so I don't need to go too crazy. We'll just go with the dagger to keep the Baron alive. The Baron's putting in a lot of work. He's gotta stay alive somehow. Elite combat. What do we got?
Who shall be the first to receive my favors?
Alright, this Hierophant's gonna die in like 5 seconds. Are you the YOLO one? No, you are the buffing one. Okay. So there's a migraine happening here. I just don't know where it is. I can instantly get +1 AP. If I do that... I think I'm just gonna migraine. Boost in migraine. Or not my... Yeah, migraine. That's the one. No demahi for you. Nah, not as zilch. I forgot that the +1 the damage from depression was going to trigger that, but that's okay. That's alright. Lilith is at 69. Giggity. So we have a heal going out here. Don't like that one bit. I think this guy's dead if I can get a depression on him. This could kill him. What is this damage here?
I'm listening, Master.
1 times 5 to 6, so it's not enough.
I'm ready.
You should always guarantee your kills. Always. Always guarantee your kills.
Oh,
Always. Canceled out the heal. Get wrecked. Okay, so far, I'm a huge fan of the Baron. I love the Baron's control. Control characters are the best.
My turn.
Like, I'm sorry, did you want to do something? Just kidding, you don't get to do it. It's cute that you thought you're doing something here. No.
I'm parched.
You aren't actually doing anything. You thought you were doing something?
Ready.
No. No, this isn't a doing something area. You're not a doing something gamer. I am. I am a doing something gamer, and you're not.
My turn.
I could do this again. He's not doing anything. Like I said, he's not a doing anything gamer. Oh no, you provoked. Wow.
My turn.
I'm shocked. I don't need to taunt, do I? No. And then I'm gonna do this.
Just what I needed.
Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna take your little princess. That's an R-rated joke. Get the little damage. Holy shit. And it's gonna get better. I'm not even gonna play that card. I am going to... I think we just hold there. We'll hold there.
I'm pumped.
Yeah, we'll save this AP. Yeah, we don't need that AP. Okay, Lilith.
Ah, such pleasure.
Bloodless time. We're back to this. We'll do this and a boop. I should heal for a lot here.
It's impossible.
What happened? What? Vamp and wealth are the same thing. Oh, fuck! Okay. Note to self. Vamp and wealth are the same thing. Sorry, Lila.
I'm ready.
I let you down.
Your end is near.
Damn.
It's almost over.
Alright, lesson learned. If you're gonna use wealth, or the fuck is it even called? It's called wealth.
Relic was hidden in this rat hole.
If you're gonna use wealth to apply wall, the warmth part, the SP recovery part, is green. Just like vampirism. Today we learned. Netherwork Catalyzer will recuperate 15 extra diabolic essence at the founts of the sticks. This is for scrubs. The Soulstone would acquire plus 20 max diabolic essence, also for scrubs. And the Grim Reaper's Scythe. Each time you earn a Terror effect, you also receive 20 souls. This is for the Terror meta Chads, which we are. Spoiler alert. You do wanted to do something. How about doing nothing instead?
Don't be scared.
See?
I'm not going to eat you.
And look at this priestess. Look at it.
Or maybe I will.
She starts with 1 depression. How about no? I'm gonna go ahead. This is how you make the most of this. You see, you give the other character more depression, and then you get rid of this one so you can do it again.
That was just what I needed.
I mean, I could have also buffed my SP damage, which might have been the play. This works out too. 4 thorns, really? Isn't that a little excessive? Am I the only one that thinks it's a little excessive?
My turn.
I think I buffed now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So I was reading on Twitter, which I try not to spend a whole lot of time on. Oh, this kind of sucks. This is depleted.
I'm listening, Master.
Well, I was reading on Twitter that somebody was talking about how they spent so much time playing Frankenstein and his monster, and I was like, Frankenstein? That ain't gonna be me.
My turn.
That ain't gonna be me.
Darkness makes me stronger.
I don't give a shit about Frankenstein. Because I'm all gonna be all about that Baron Samedi, and guess what? I'm kind of all about that Baron Samedi. Now it's a bit early. I understand. It's early. But I think it's fair to say that I'm all about that Baron Samedi. You can read? Oh my god.
My disciples left Vale Town in search of Stingy Jack's grave. It is in the cemetery of the Forgotten that they encounter his wandering spirit. Unworthy of paradise, he is unable to enter hell because he exchanged his eternal soul against my promise to never admit him. When he recognizes my disciples for what they are, he admits to having been killed by Professor Dante. The demon hunter also wants to get his hands on the eye of the Wyvern. Jack has hidden the gemstone. He will give it to us in exchange for a mere bagatelle, a resurrection. Highly amused by this situation, we accept and arrange to meet him in a secluded mill.
Okay, first things first. He gave us his soul in exchange that I would never admit him to hell. Isn't that kind of counterintuitive? Because the lore is like, I was consuming souls in hell to come back. Isn't that kind of counterintuitive? Secondly, Professor Dante. Dante is the name of my real-life friend. My close real-life friend.
My
Thirdly,
influence is growing.
and of course Dante's Inferno and all that shit. Thirdly, I should have read those.
Finally,
The fuck is a bagatelle? Chosen disciple will earn a second trait. Threat, okay. One of your disciples receives a negative trait and will discover a trait. Okay, so I get a trait and I get a good trait and a bad trait. Or double the number of skills. Where's the pentacle when you need it? Holy crap. Am I a fighter? I probably should. Do I have anything to say? I like all of these. I like all of these. I mean, this is kind of okay. I like all this. Everyone has sacked something interesting. I'm a fighter. We're here to fight. Let me see the buggy walk animation. You can kind of see it clipping. It's better. It's more frequent comparison meeting.
be on your
So,
guard, disciples.
He kind of like rubber
Even you are
bands.
not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
He like clips on himself and it's like laggy. He walks like laggily. Like, what the fuck? The others do too, but it's more pronounced with Baron Samedi, and I hate it because I love the Baron. But he's never going to lead my team. Look at it. Oh, it's like I'm playing on a fucking console. God. Alright, moving on.
Don't be scared. I'm not going to eat you.
There is an affix minus 15 damage suffered by the Avenger. When removed, apply Black Hatred and remaining turns 3. So we're going to ignore the Avenger for 3 turns. Great. Okay, we have an Exorcist, the Avenger, and the Capitan. I have a few openings here. A few openings
I'm
here.
listening, Master.
I think I'm going to start with this one, though. This won't let me get the most out of this this depression here by triggering it. I guess I could trigger it, but I'm not going to. We'll just stack you. We'll probably be migrating the Exorcist next turn. Most likely. If I had to guess. Isn't that a cute regeneration? Ooh. Regeneration and wall. Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Generation and wall. And they got rid of all of my effects. Wow, that is rude. That is really rude.
I'm parched. My turn.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
That was just what I needed.
I'm gonna borrow this regeneration here.
Situation.
Because I'm gonna need to heal anyway. Why'd you get +2 damage?
Don't touch me, but you can watch if you like.
That's funny. You can watch if you like. This wall is... I can kill her if I get rid of this wall. Can I kill her through the wall? Probably not. Probably not. So...
I'm ready.
Shit. Alright.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
My turn.
This is a full Baron Samedi turn. You're at that bleeding shit.
If you give me your hand, I'll devour your whole arm.
Ah, she's dead. Beautiful. Oh no, the captain's gonna heal her. Shit. Oh, it's gonna full heal her too. Shit. Oh, good. That's burn. That's
I'm parched.
Baron. Would you like to contribute to this at all? I can borrow wall on Baron and give him wall.
I'm ready.
I shall have forged
I'm gonna
the
need
world in
sticks.
my image.
I'm just gonna give him wall and apply both of these. No, this one. And this one. You fucking bitch. This might be a restart. I just need to kill the Exorcist. I need to all on the Exorcist. Alright. I get... Okay, I was gonna say I get 1 restart per chapter. But... no, this is a restart. I'm restarting. I had her. You all saw it. I had her. And then she got healed. I could have just dropped... You know what? Fuck, I need to get better at that. I could have dropped her with,
I don't even remember.
Essence. Something overconfidence.
Fresh meat.
Something.
Perfect zone.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. They've moved positions now.
My turn.
Who are you healing? You're healing her. What if I just go in all in on her? I ignored that, didn't I? I did, yeah. You know what I could do? This is really cute. Question mark. The Avenger has 15 armor, which means I'm never going to deal any damage to him. But he still gets the max SP reduced by Depression. So after 3 turns, when that goes away... maybe he'll have low SP? This is annoying, though. And she needs to die now. Okay. The fact that she gets rid of my depression is actually incredibly annoying. Supremely annoying. Unbelievably annoying.
I'm ready.
Get rid of
My
that guy.
turn.
So she's not actually healing. Or there's no healing happening here. So as long as she becomes vulnerable next turn... Oh, there is healing happening here.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
As long as she becomes vulnerable next turn, we win. Oh, I migrained her. I mean, that saved me health, I guess. I thought I depressioned her. Whatever. It's fine. You're healing everyone with this?
My turn.
Okay. I have migraine. God damn it. I have 2 turns of migraine.
It's high time I interfered. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
I'm ready.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of mad. At myself more so than anything.
Just what I need.
Oops. The Baron and the Mother of Demons is here too. Yep, I have the full combo. I am ready. I am in.
Master.
I am dying.
I'm ready.
That is a... Lady, why is that so much damage?
My turn.
I don't think I can stop that. I also have migraine, which fucking sucks. Actually, I can kind of
I
fuck
shall
that.
reforge the world in my
I give you
image.
migraine through this, so then just do clumsy, and then wall. Then I have 1 AP left to... I could end the turn. Sure. What a combat. I have 4 hit points left. I would have loved to have used Bloodlust with that. That would have been great. How do I get rid of this? So she's healing herself, so I can go after the Avenger now.
I'm ready.
I'm parched. Here I am, ready again.
The only way... Oh, he has this now. Patient the holder heals a combatant.
My turn.
I am so confused. Are they trading it back and forth? That did no damage. Why did that need to do no damage? What is happening?
I'm ready.
Okay, rating damage. I have clumsiness. It's fine though. That, I can trigger this. I can do warmth, which is still leaving me with taking damage. By how much? A lot.
I'm listening, Master.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
Enough. Oh my god. Could you stop? I need to kill this captain. And
My turn.
Can I even finish this? This captain's ridiculous. The healing from the other character is insane. The captain's ridiculous. I don't do any damage. Alright, I'm gonna try. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Holy shit, this is hard. Samedi is just like, I kill people with voodoo in my cigars. It's true. Done goof. Done goof indeed. I feel like this comp is too defensive. Like, yeah, sure, I can delay damage repeatedly, but then how do I kill
I'm not
them?
going to eat you. Or maybe I will.
How do I do the murdering?
I'm parched.
Pray tell?
My turn.
Pray tell how I murder. Okay, she's not buffing this time. Ow. So I needed to kill the captain, but here I am killing the exorcist again. Because I don't learn from my mistakes.
My turn.
Okay, so... what are we doing? We are migrating. No. Thising. If I do this... This is such a weird turn order. Okay, so I want to do this on you. Then I want to do this to make you do no damage. Then I want to do this to piss you off.
I'm listening, Master.
And then I want to do this in the hopes of doing literally any damage. I'm going to take a lot of burn here. So I could have used this to remove the burn. Ow. I hurt a lot. Is this the... Yeah, every amazing skill. Okay, so I need to kill her. Now.
I'm ready.
This is a now moment. So I just need to give her depression and she's dead. Cool. Now I guess I can do this. The Avenger's about to pull some bullshit out of his ass. Two, which sucks. I can migraine. I get 2 wall here if I want it. I have nothing else to do with my AP, so I might as well do that, right? Yes. Now I pop this and she dies.
It's almost.
I canceled the heal, and now the Capitan is on the verge of death, unless she gets +8 armor for reasons I don't understand. And I can't do anything. Nope, we're good. Nope, she got to the +8 armor. Why?
My turn.
I have the wall, though, as I expected I would. I also have migraine, which sucks. But I can cheat and give it to you.
Situation.
Which means all I have to then do is give you this. Which replaces migraine, of course. That's why this is such a pain in the ass. That's right. I remember now. I can't have both.
That was
Then you get this. Right, she heals. Is this gonna switch to the Avenger? Is there a chance I can kill her? Can I burn her? Can we kill her? No? If it sounds like I'm upset, it's because I kind of am. Okay, if I refresh, do that, do this. Okay. 69 giggity. So I'm gonna do this. Give her clumsiness. Great. I'm gonna do this. To Das Boots. I'm not dead. Fantastic. I am pretty close to it, though. Again. What is with this 8 shields? +6 damage to enemies, -8 damage suffered by the weakest enemy. So this +8 is only for the weakest enemy.
my turn.
I see. I see. I figured out what's up with the shield. So she's once again gonna heal and buff, and I'm gonna be very sad. I feel like every time Dracula's in my party, I don't even think it's his fault, but every time he's in my party, stuff goes very sideways. It just, whenever Dracula's here, it doesn't work. Last break was when? 2 hours ago.
My turn. That was just what I needed.
It's high time I interfered. My power is absolute.
Wickety swooty. think I've got it. I'm gonna lose my bloodlust. Bam. Which is what I was going to use to heal.
My turn.
I'm ready.
I'm listening, Master.
Oh my god.
Darkness makes me stronger.
No.
It's almost
The HP thing fucked them.
It's not over yet, mortal. The most severe punishments await you. Next time, I'll choose more competent disciples. And more active. A formidable weapon for my disciples.
I'm debating how pissed I am. I shouldn't do what I'm thinking about doing. Each time you defeat an elite adversary, your disciples earn a permanent +4 inflicted damage, but you will not receive any more relics upon defeating enemies. Oh wow, that's quite the double edge. Wow. I got an achievement. 69 out of 90. There's a 69 there. Look at that. Every single time Dracula is in our party, I lose. Coincidence? I think not. I've been going
The more
for 6 hours.
I spread terror, the more
And mortal
my
men
disciples will gather
stomp
around
here.
me. I must.
But I'm fucking insane and mad at that loss. So I'm not going to. My mother always said that whenever you're mad... Oh, look at that. It was his unique items. Whenever you're mad, you should stomp. And my mother is a wise woman. But I'm fucking in. And there's only one team to bring us to victory. I'm gonna take my break. This probably won't be my final break with the way things are going. The days of the 12-hour stream return. We're going Baron, Samedi, Headless Horseman,
artifact allows me, in fact, to control
Bloody Mary.
death. When they
Well, I'm sorry,
encounter
he
it,
was talking. So we're going, per the thumbnail, Baron Samedi, our brand new unlocked character who I want to understand, the Headless Horseman for Das Boot, and Bloody Mary to bring us home with this final chapter for the Eye of the Wyvern. I clicked on the wrong one anyway, which I'm sure is going to be great. I'll be right back in 3 minutes with new water. I really should get a monster, but that's alright. I don't need one. It's poison anyway. And I will see you. Baron is the curses and reduce people blue health. Yes. So, this is going to be something. This is going to be something. I'll be right back. And I will see. I could do Lilith instead of Headless Horseman, but we're dropping Das Boot. So I'll be right back. I know I've said that a lot. 1 second.
The Eye of the Wyvern is a gemstone whose radiance burns like the thirst for riches that it arouses in humans. It brings luck to its possessor, but causes unbridled destruction and chaos all around. Van Helsing took it from the still warm body of the Wyvern before losing it in a fool's bargain made with Stingy Jack. I know this out-and-out liar well, having once made a pact with him myself. I sent my disciples to an alehouse he frequents.
Is the goal to unlock another character or just learn Baron? It is to learn the Baron. If I could unlock Lady Hecate, I would be happy though. I think Dr. Frankenstein and his monster is the next mission after this one, which isn't happening. By the way, if you guys want to know, guys and gals, want to learn a good calisthenic exercise? I don't know how we can do this. My camera's focus is all crazy. You go like this. This. Oh. Correctly. Like that. It's good for the whole body. Oh, God. Wow. That's pretty much what I do. It's good for your core. It loosens up your muscles a little bit. Get your blood pumping. It's good. Trust me. It's the only thing I can do. Alright, so we're here for the Eye of the Wyvern once again. This time with a team that can actually murder stuff. And I almost want you to fucking lead it. Alright, Mary. Listen. I need you, Mary. I haven't had you all day. I need you to lead us to victory.
How I would have liked to accompany my disciples on earth, to taste the sour and bitter despair, not unlike the stale beer that the doleful clients of the Black Cat consume all day long. The drunkards that frequent the bar explained to my disciples that Stingy Jack left the region some time ago. Apparently, he had left for the environs of Fail Town, where he had been killed in a settling of scores with some demon hunters. This reference to my enemies rekindles my loathing. My disciples leave for Fail Town in order to get to the bottom of this story.
I still can't get over the naming of Fail Town. Like, holy shit. 12-hour stream and I shall donate $50.
Fear my rage.
I got to 8.5 last time and lost my mind. So it's pretty bold. 10 extra essence. No essence consumption. Alright, 10 extra essence it is. Either way goes to an elite. I don't know if I want to take an elite on the second night, but hey, fuck it. Who cares? Thank you. Don't know why you didn't trust me saying Dracula sucks even though I don't play this game. I trusted you, Manny Reaper. I did. I really did. I wanted to give him a chance. I wanted to believe in him. If I don't believe in Dracula, who will? Terra meta. That's 2 fights, though.
Kill them all.
Alright. Hi. So Barry starts physical, right? Yep. And you start physical. Yep. And you start... Ooh, what a mishmash of themes we have here. I'm not expending. Is this... Whatever, I'm just gonna guard.
What game are we mirror?
I'll get a mirror into his whatever. What a team. What a fucking team.
Who should I kill?
You start with this, right? Yeah. Don't migraine if you can't take the migraines.
My turn.
You know? I haven't had to use this ability in a long time. Why are you migraining everybody?
Who should I kill?
Who hurt you? Oh, right. I did. Can I actually kill you? No.
My turn.
What game
That sucks.
Mama Bridget's always telling me. And she's right.
And she's right.
What game are we playing?
Your head just isn't in the fight.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Mine.
Can I really not just do 1 damage?
Who should I kill?
I don't know why you thought that was a good idea.
Who should I kill?
I promise the synergy can work.
My turn.
I'm not quite sure how yet, but it can.
Humans are so pathetic.
We have a priestess and an overseer who is Bravoke. You, Ishan the Holder, inflicts damage on Sybil to heal a random damaged person. Okay. It's looking like you're gonna die, mister.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? I want to.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? This guy. Oh no. Oh, that regeneration isn't nice. That is a rude ability.
What dirt tastes like. Oh, you're going to.
Goodbye.
You're already broken?
Who should I kill?
Why is Baron up front? I thought I made it so that this was the other way around.
I'll do likewise. Who should
Eh,
I
whatever.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
6, 10. What does the White Lady do? Win. The White Lady wins. Which is why she's not here.
Just what I
Since I have unlocked her, I have cleared every chapter with her. And I wish I were kidding.
Crawl.
The White Lady just wins.
Now on you belong to me. I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
I should have read this. Hello. Well. So our team isn't... I mean, setting up is good. The Conqueror Scepter at the beginning of each combat earn plus 2 HP for the first turn. This could be really good. It is a strong artifact. Whether it's good for our team is hard to say. I mean, I can make use of it. Ghostly Veil, all combatants earn plus 2 spiritual damage. I'm still not sure where I want to take this team. It could go either way. Even though right now it's looking mighty physical. It could go either way. And the Warhorn, which might just be the strongest relic in the game. Currently we can't use it too well. But it can be used. So whenever each disciple plays an ability within a turn, recharges included, all of them get plus 2 damage for the rest of combat. It's just good. And I'm pretty sure if you see a Warhorn, you are obligated to take it without questioning it. I'm like 90% sure. So here we are. I am concerned about taking this elite combat. This early on. I could be a bitch and take the elite combat and then go Styx Fountain. However, if things don't go well. Which I think I'm gonna do.
Heads will roll.
Why does everyone look pale and Baron just casually leaning on Zilla Stick? Just casually leaning on this. Why does everyone look pissed? Oh, I don't know. The Baron's a chill fucker. He is in every iteration of him. The Baron, oddly enough, Scepter would have been good here. Is this the YOLO one? No, it's the dig damage increase stuff. The Baron, historically... No.
Hunger!
What game are we
is a
playing?
slave who sold his soul to the devil. I'm seeing no damage from that. Guess I'm just killing this one? Am I just killing that one? Being mighty defensive here. But there's the Warhorn proc. I think the Hierophant's just gonna die. Like from physical damage.
What game are we playing?
This is 10 to 14 twice? Yep. Okay.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? What dirt taste? Oh,
Can't deal one
you're
physical
going
damage.
to love
No! Oh, that sucks. Alright. Migrate on Samedi kind of sucks. Stab.
Mama Bridget's always telling me. And she's right.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
I need to deal with this lady. Aegis. So did you apply the Aegis because I gave it the mirror?
Who should I kill?
I don't think that was the right choice.
My turn.
I have 3 bitterness. I can remove this. Need to give this to you.
What game are we playing?
This sucks. I need to remove protection, but I'm not sure how to do that. And now he's shelled. This needs to die. But that's a Baron Samedi thing.
No, I was having fun with you.
Yeah, this is dead. Goodbye.
Who should I kill?
I think this is going to be our first ever hybrid build. That's exciting. That's painful. Manageable, however. I hope.
Game are we playing?
No.
Who should I kill? Bunga!
Maybe? 12? Ah, manageable. Because he's going to hit him and he's going to bitterness and then I can steal his shit. Remove weakness. I guess I'll just keep this door open. Could not have done that.
Who should I kill?
So I want to heal here. Refresh.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror,
Oh dear.
who shall die tonight? I want to die.
This guy needs to die real fast. Hey, buff yourself next turn. Buff yourself. Thank you. Thank you. That's great.
Mama Bridget's always telling me. And she's right.
Okay, now he dies.
Just what I need.
Shell. Can I get through Shell?
Who should I kill? Hunger!
I'm just gonna wait. So I'm not dead. So now I... Oh dear God. Do I have free bitterness?
My turn.
What game are we playing?
Shh. I'm so close.
Who should I kill?
Shouldn't have waited. I was really passive. He has 17 fucking attack. What I should have done is this turn I should have reduced his HP to 0 and then attacked him. Now I'm gonna take an obscene amount of damage. How much does this
You want
cost?
something done right, do it yourself.
The sad thing is that this is cheaper than reducing this to 0 and taking the hit and letting the blade kill him.
My power is absolute. Another night,
That's depressing.
another conquest. These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Interesting. Shield from the Abyss. We have 2 relics for the Headless Horseman. Shield from the Abyss. Each time the Headless Horseman receives a protection status, it gains 2 extra charges. This could be good, because he is the one primarily applying protection statuses. Extra charges means it applies for more turns, so I don't need to instantly repeatedly refresh it. The 6 flower. We got this last time. At the beginning of combat, the Baron applies 1 to 2 depression to all enemies. 1 to 3. I think this is good. I'm probably going to pick it again. Mortuary Stigmas. Each time an enemy dies, the Horseman receives 4 bitterness. This was exceptionally good in our last run, or last run, because I didn't have a way to give bitterness to the Headless Horseman because he wasn't really taking damage, which is, you get 1 bitterness whenever you take damage. So this was really good. I still think it would be good, but we're going to go with the Styx Flower. I'm still keeping open the potential. I could just full heal here. Completely ignore, memory hole the fact that I used a lot of essence. Gonna go physical damage route? I'm not sure yet. I could.
I hate fields.
I might go hybrid.
I'd love to see them burn.
I don't know how hybrid works, but I might do it. We got A damage here. We have damage from you. Pain Master. Baron's kind of just a chill dude, but the Headless Horseman doesn't really look pissed. He's more of a stalwart awareness than pissed. Plus, he got no head to see. This is true. The the Headless Horseman is stalwart. He is an officer of the military. He don't give a fuck about anybody. He does what the devil says, and that's why I like him. And Mary can't look pissed because she's just in her old world. Really. What is this? This is ruse? Shit. A murder of crows attracts your attention. As you get close, the birds fly away to reveal the half-devoured body of a man. And we are going to use our devil mode to cost 10. Ow. Examine. A quirk. Wow. I read that as quirk. A quick perusal of the body tells Headless Horseman that he was a Sanctualumen fanatic. His belongings have surely been purified and are of no interest to you. Good. Mary was happy with that, and that's why I did it. Expose the corpse. Yeah, we can destroy it and all of its possessions because it was Sanctualumen. You know, make a point. But we're going to expose it. Why not? Let's get some terror. I'm assuming is what this does. The Headless Horseman drags the corpse to the side of the road and impales it on a wooden stake, like a macabre scarecrow. When the mortals see one of their protectors in this pitiful state, they'll realize that nothing and no one Can protect them
The
from
people
evil.
fear me once again.
Fantastic.
That is how it should be.
See? Vlad the Impaler had a point. Alright, so we are heading to combat. Or this. Or this. It's early for the Reaper. But the next Reaper's over here. I do skip an elite, but I don't know if I want a double elite. So we're going to go ahead and go to this Reaper. We'll pick up some essence as well because I'm kind of spending it. Not too much of a fan of that. Styx flower? I do have a Styx flower, yes. It's beautiful.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Am I going hybrid? Are we a hybrid team? Okay. Okay. Here are our options. We have four options. Four options. What's this? Oh, this is like, so I guess we have 5 options. Add 1 charge to the target's statuses and reduce the impending attack by 3 for 1 AP. Oh, less Twist of Fate, but with a bonus. Is this just a better Twist of Fate? What the fuck? Yo, that's what we call power creep. This is a better Twist of Fate. I mean, it kind of is a double-edged sword because increasing their statuses means also increasing like their defense's statuses, but just have some fun synergies with the Wayne Laney. Okay, so our options. 1. Pick up 7 years bad luck. This will give Bloody Mary some SP damage, which will mean we have 2 physical damage dealers in the form of Headless and Mary, and 2 SP dealers in the form of Baron and 7 years bad luck. And 7 years bad luck was the initial connection that I made in my brain of synergy between the Baron and Mary. Option 2. Slash. A second slash means it's more likely that we'll get a third slash and upgrade the skill for the Headless Horseman. This also applies to Ungyald and to Psychedelic Fog. We could also leave a skill with the Reaper, but as I mentioned, he is very far away. I'm pretty sure I go 7 years bad luck. Wordplay. Yeah, Mini Reaper loves his wordplay. So don't mind it. If you have to, just ignore him. Don't think the Headless can do a mental damage build? You shouldn't have said that. You should not have said that. So now I'm going to do it. He most certainly can. We are at 3 terror. I think I'm going to proc a 4th terror. I think we're going to go in. Fuck this event. Fuck this event. We're going terror.
The curse will pay for that.
The Headless Horseman has a lot of... What? The Headless Horseman has a lot of abilities that are deal HP or SP damage based on whichever is lower. So if you're in SP builds and you're dealing SP damage, the Headless Horseman then deals SP damage. He doesn't have a whole lot of direct SP damages. But now I'm going to show you. Relics are deactivated for this random event. It could be okay, it could be bad. Random negative trait for arriving at the Styx. That kind of sucks because I was going to go to the Styx.
Hillocks and
hi.
fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
I'm going to do this event and then we'll see, or excuse me, I'm going to do this combat and then we will see what this event is. We're going to go ahead with the Terror. As I mentioned, we're going to hit tier 2.
It's showtime!
And be
Wait for this evening.
glorious.
Your tragic demise.
I want the clumsiness. Clumsiness would be good. Look at on guard.
My turn.
Pull the thread off Lily.
Who should I kill?
Just call her Lily. Mein Fräulein.
On guard!
I want to play 3, 2, 1 minute spells, and I can't do that. So I'm just gonna stack the depression on this guy and eat this for bonus AP.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Is it War Tattoos? Is War Tattoos the one that reduces, or excuse me, doubles the effectiveness of depression? We're gonna need that in this build. Do I mirror? Do I turn one mirror? She's dead. I'm gonna do it.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
I'm mirroring. And now she's dead.
My turn.
And now she's dead.
That was just what I needed.
Here's the dot build I always wanted. Every penny helps.
People fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Ooh. Double relics.
And to think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Do Pentacle all disciples have +1 damage for each 40 souls you possess? I've been told this is really strong, and I can see it being really strong. But I am a spender. You know it. I know it. The VOD knows it. It's not happening. Mirror of the Damned to increase the acquisition of any souls by 20%. A good item, not one I would like prioritize, but like just a good ancillary item to toss onto your pile of relics. And we will be taking the Ritual Dagger after each combat. The holder's max HP and SP permanently increases by 2. We are very early in our chapter, so we will be picking up this to give Mary a mild chance at survivability, which leaves this. Do I do the events? In theory, I can already heal to pretty much full using this. Is there something that would be better? I'm going to this. I'm going here. We're going for the double relics. So I don't think I need to try and like cheese out a Reaper shit. So we're just gonna go in. It's fine. This goes off our ruse. Damage on Mary? I do like damage on Mary. Her ruse skill is the worst of the lot. But here we go. Ritual Dagger, Chunky Mary. Chunky Mary is what we all live for, let's be honest. Thick with triple C's. A murder of crows attracts your attention. Okay, I've seen this a few times. So, a murder of crows attracts attention. We find the body of a man. The question is, when we identify this man, is he a
situation.
random dude or a not so good dude? And I'm just going to 90% this because I believe in Mary. They told you. Mary glances at the corpse, but loses interest immediately. Finally, somebody with brains in their head. Ooh, nice. Is she gonna find a pearls at this one? Yep.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
So, option 1. Haven't really used Twisted Reflectedness, honestly. I haven't really used this. Bleeding. So how do we feel about bleeding? Bleeding overrides depression, so we fucking hate it. This isn't happening. This one is a no-no. Relentlessness. We have the opposite of this. So we have the Mirror Blade. This could open up the door to Mirror Blade 2, which would of course allow us to discover a second level spell. Relentlessness is fucking busted. And gives us a lot of DPS on SP. I think I'm going to go with Mirror Blade, however. Because we have a lot of our SP damage is not coming from just direct damage, even though with the mirror it can be a shit ton. It's coming from manipulation of depression. So, we're that kind of asshole. We're like a therapist. A money-grubbing therapist. I just became terrified thinking of that. Anyway.
In Failtown, the inhabitants still curse Stingy Jack. He arrived, well-dressed and ready to spend his money in the local stores. All welcomed him with open arms. Jack had lost none of his gall, and he had clearly made good use of the additional years of existence that he had cheated from me. However, the inhabitants came to realize that he grew rich at the expense of the naive and the miserable. He was eventually killed, his fortune disappearing as if by magic, and the inhabitants buried him in the mass grave of the cemetery of the forgotten. That is where my disciples must go.
Alrighty then. Sounds like an asshole. Told the story earlier, but reminds me of that African dude.
Growing.
There's a special name. He was like not a king, but a ruler. And he went around just sharing gold with everyone. And then, you know, everyone was really excited at the beginning. But apparently, just economics shock, everyone having a buttload of gold leads to hyperinflation, in which case the gold has no value. Oops. Oopsie daisy. For me, 3 boss done, and still can't end the run with another DPS than Mary. Is this because you love Mary so much that you can't be without her, or because you can't find DPS that doesn't involve Mary? Because if it's the former, I relate. I completely understand. Mary has a special place deeply seated in the deepest cockles of my heart. Deeply seated in the deepest cockles of my heart. I kind of like was redundant there. Anyway, if it's the latter, I recommend the White Lady. The White Lady is fucked. She is so strong. What terrorist do we get? Oh, so I full heal. I'm probably going there then. No essence is consumed for the YOLO, and no essence is consumed for that. Yeah, let's go here. Sacking a skill, you'll discover another with a higher rarity. Okay. Or we can unlock 2 slots. So we can unlock 2 slots or discover one of a higher rarity. Let's get rid of stabbing. All of my characters have their blocked 2 stats still, so I think it's good to just get rid of... I think I'm going to get rid of stabbing and open up both of these. That way I don't have to sack anything ever again. An early wicked skill could be really good. But, you know. Eh? By the back, welcome, Gurvets. Welcome back.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful, but who will I choose?
Goodbye, stabbing. Now, stabbing and Mirror Blade. Let's have a quick chat about them. Overall, Mirror Blade can deal more damage for a myriad of reasons. Stabbing is more effective when there is damage mitigation in place. So, for example, previously, the enemies that still make me want to rage quit, that had 8 damage reduction, if they have that in place, Mirror Blade ain't gonna do shit. Nothing. It's gonna laugh at you. Stabbing, however, would still do something. It'd do about half its damage, but it would still do something. So, you know. We're here for the potential.
Take everything you can.
Ooh. Okay, so I already mentioned this. We're not going over bleeding. Bleeding overrides depression, so that is not in our future. Which leaves relentlessness, which is the SP version of Mirror Blade. Or Wicked Cast, which is an intriguing choice, because this can be upgraded to cost 0. It is a 0 AP attack. Which, if we're rocking a few things, is it just the superconductor? It might just be the superconductor. Or fragile. Can I even get frail to put on enemies? I probably can. I just don't know how. Or stacking Lilith, which we don't have with us presently. Or killing people if they're at 0 HP. I think I'm gonna go. I think we're leaning more and more into the SP build. Mansa Musa is the guy you're thinking of? Yeah. Could you imagine just being fucking rich and being like, there you go. Fuck it. I don't care. There's too much money in the world. Just handing it out to everyone. That's like a moment where you just accept it. You're like, thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. And then you just leave. You don't stay in the area where he handed out the money. You just go.
By dawn, these lands will be mine.
Oh no, I lost 2 essence. Or 2 ruse, or stealth, or whatever I lost. Hey, look at that, 69, giggity. It's time. I'm probably not going to this sticks over here, though. Alright, this is going to be a hard combat. Depending on how hard it is, I might go to the sticks. How did the Lilith Dock run go? Not well. I think Dracula is cursed. I really do. I think he's cursed. Each time a disciple uses a skill, it is locked for 2 turns. Each time a disciple recharges, +1 damage to the enemies.
What game are we playing?
You know what would be really good here? I'm getting rid of the Diva. I hate the Diva. No one has any effects. Do I even do this? Do I just eat the 14? I could set up a mirror. Mirror, fate. Yeah, okay.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Just go all in.
I want to.
Because that's 4. Yep. The Baron can take some hit points. We'll save the Unguard. Save the Unguard. There's the shell. How did you heal? Okay. We have Fracture, which sucks. We knew it would.
What game are we playing?
So I can migraine him. If I unguard migraine. Unguard migraine this. Havioso idol. I completely forgot the first part. Was it unguard?
Who should I kill?
Damn it.
My turn.
I didn't know I was doing this. Get rid of the fracture. Maybe it was this. It was unguard, wasn't it? Oh well, that's fine. The privateer's almost dead. Provoking Barons. Oh, that's not good. Does that go first? It does. Okay.
My turn.
What game are we playing?
Provocation.
Let's get down to business.
There are actually a few ways I can approach this. This is something I learned last stream. I can give provocation. I don't have to take provocation to myself. I can give it to another enemy.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Because now I can do this. And kill her, even though it's not the cleanest in the world.
Who should I kill? On guard!
I have on guard active. Oh, but I had that, so I can't do anything about it. Did he have Split Spirit? So I have bonus 1 AP right now. There's a chance.
Game are we playing?
Okay.
Mirror, mirror.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? This diva. Thank you for asking.
Who should I
Very
kill?
polite of you.
My turn.
I don't have any weaknesses to remove. I think I just... Did I do this? Sure. Okay. Not the cleanest battle in the world, but it got done. Drac curse, you don't say. Try mini run, but still can't find a way with other than. Bloody Mary is really straightforward,
My turn.
which is part of her greatness, right? That's part of why Bloody Mary is top tier. But I did a few runs last stream.
That was just
To be
what I
fair, the last chapter of the the last chapter was a failure, but I did a stream dear God, a run last stream where the White Lady popped off like nothing could stop her. And to be fair, I did kind of hit the jackpot to make that happen. But this stream, I also had the White Lady pop off, and I didn't hit the jackpot. So it's possible. She is a really, really good character. In fact, currently, I think she is the strongest character in the game
What
that I have access to so far.
playing?
So don't sleep on the White Lady.
Mirror, mirror. Who shall
Just don't
die
do it.
tonight?
I should have twisted first and then refreshed. I feel kind of hungry. Maybe that's what this issue. That's some will wishing. Maybe that's why I'm messing up.
I'll do likewise.
My turn.
It's because I'm hungry. And that's what I'm gonna tell myself.
What game are
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Goodbye. This combo's working well.
Have ended any
I mean, the Headless Horseman isn't really doing anything.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Beginning of each combat, reduce the cost of a random skill of the holder by 1. Play this effect as many times as charges, and each time the holder passes a social test plus 1 charge. My question here is, does this reset? This actually wouldn't be a bad character to test this on. I might take that. The Dreamcatcher, each time you sack a skill, you earn 80 souls. I'm not a huge skill sacker, so I'm going to pass on this. The Mask of Thorns, each time the holder recharges, reduce the cost of their most expensive skill by 2. This is a very good relic. But presently, it's kind of a tie between Unguard and Slash, which one would be reduced, and we do not want Slash to be reduced. So I'm going to go with the Ouija board and
A
you don't have
fragment
some
of
science.
power for my disciples.
Mirror of the Damned and... So Mirror of the... We saw the Dreamcatcher before, so we're ignoring that. Plague Cure, when an enemy dies, it applies its weaknesses and controls to the other enemies. This could be good because we're doing a Depression build. And controls are a lot of way we're reducing damage, so this could be good. Mirror of the Damned, just increase any acquisition of souls by 20%. Is also probably good. I'm just going to take the Plague Carrier. I've ignored it in every other run. Take it here. There's a River Styx here, but there's also one here. And here. So we're going to ignore it. Which means eeny meeny. They're both events and they both lead to elite combat. So eeny meeny miny mo. I think yesterday on my stream, I did it in an elite combat one chapter before kill. Just unlocked the White Lady. Is she DPS? The White Lady is whatever you want her to be. Whatever you want her to be. But yeah, she is a mean DPS. She is brutal. Wait a second. If you sack enough skills, couldn't you make the pool of cards small enough you could pull nothing but rank 3 of the same skill?
Get going, do something. I have a reign of terror to install.
For example, Awakening for White Lady. Yeah. Yes? You would have to sacrifice a lot of skills, though. A lot of skills. That's a lot of skills you gotta murder. Well, yeah, so I had the White Lady yesterday doing Tails. Yesterday, the White Lady, I don't even know how much damage she was doing. She was doing like 500 damage per round. It was disgusting. Fighting a bunch of mediums and an exorcist. The disciples begin the combat with one skill blocked for 3 turns. Well, that sucks. One of those skills is this. Oh, you bastard. Alright, well. What am I migrating? Ideally, you.
What game are we playing? Who shall die tonight?
Oh, the Ouija board. Okay, that's cool. The Ouija board was in effect. I'm just gonna give you a bunch of depression. Sucks to sucks, exorcist. We have a zombie, which we need to be mindful of. Hello. Thank you.
That was just what I needed.
Game are we
One more turn on
playing?
that. She has the mirror, however, which means I'm pretty sure this skills her. I didn't math it at all. Good. You, however, just migraine. Migraines are the worst, can confirm. Fable English, please. I know. What's this? Plus 6 SP inflicted by skills. Oh, that sounds like you're going to be scary in a second. But what if it doesn't even matter?
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Because I don't think it does. Oof, that was fully absorbed. Fuck.
are we playing?
I could run that another way. I could have mirrored. Yeah, I could have 7 years luck, or excuse me, mirrored 7 years luck and then popped this, and this would have been a different story. But she should. There is a 50% chance she survives here. And that would be very unfortunate. Well, she lived.
Don't hold anything back.
Actually, I think it was more than 50. So I think the,
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror.
the regen went
Who shall
first.
die tonight?
Well, you live and you learn. You know. You live and you learn. And we lived and we learned.
Finally.
Hey, can you ambush me a bunch? Because then I'll get a bunch of stacks for Bloody Mary and have a whole lot of hit points. That would be great. Occultism. And everyone here is getting health. Except for, well, I guess Mary's also getting health. That's a lot of spiritual points. Our tank here is technically Dustboot. His occultism sucks, however, so I'm kind of inclined to give it to Baron Samedi, who will be getting some stamina out of this. Whatever. You're tanking. Your disciples point out a charlatan stand. They think there's a relic here.
If you want something done right, do it
Is this
yourself.
80? 70?
The dice were loaded from
That's
the
some value.
start.
It takes the Headless Horseman a while to locate the relic, and possesses so little magical power that it might as well be a normal trinket. Aw, Mary's not happy. Did I seize this last time? I think I cursed it. I'll seize it this time. The Headless Horseman. Maybe I did. Shit, I did. It was a waste. Should have cursed it. I can't remember because there's like 3 different ways that can go. I do really like that. Even if you come across the same
I'm
event,
surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
there's a myriad of ways the event can pan out. Like for the charlatan there, spoiler alert, you can come across an event that has nothing. You can come across, a relic that is nothing, and you get that. There's a relic that is decently powerful, and you can like absorb its power or something. Then there's a blessed relic, which is blessed by the light, and cursing it is not the play.
Mortals.
So it's important to know what you are up against. Speaking of being up against something,
Who should I kill?
each time a combatant receives healing, all enemies earn +1 damage of the same element. That sucks.
Bunga!
That sucks a lot.
My turn.
No, Jenny. I need double depression. It's so bad. Wow. Silence ×4. Is there something you don't want the Headless Horseman to say?
My turn.
Jeez. I think I can kill this one.
Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
Or get really close. Yep. Cool.
Who should I kill?
So I'll twist this. This is -4 damage technically. Mary is so good. Mary is the way. Mary is life. Last time you cursed the Holy Relic and it dispelled it. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked.
Who should I kill?
That sucked. I'm pretty sure this just kills.
Who shall die tonight?
My turn.
Yep. It does. And see, this is why Mary is good. Mary doesn't give a shit. She just murders. There is nothing that Mary cannot murder.
Who should I kill?
I dare you to find it.
My turn.
I'd really like to...
What game are we playing?
What's that?
Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
I was gonna say, I'd really like to have a mirror already out, but... There is the relic that makes it so the mirror just spawns turn 1 on a random target, but I'd like for it to transfer as well. That would be really cool.
What game are we playing?
You still can't do shite. I mean, I guess you can do this now. That's cool. Okay. Do that. This doesn't affect healing, does it? Nope. Do this.
I'll have to cut your head off.
Ah, well. Ah, well. That pesky depression, you know? What are you gonna do?
To think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this
Nailed it.
rat hole.
The ration coupon. After each Styx fountain earned 50 souls. 50 souls. That could be good. That was a yawn. That could be good. The Hell's Diamond. For each negative trait you purge, discover 2 skills. Interesting. So instead of using the Styx to heal, which is usually what I do because I'm a scrub, you can purge a negative trait and get 2 skills out of it. I wonder if the skill discovery applies to the terror level. I imagine it does. Or what I'm going to take. The Grim Reaper coin. The Grim Reaper returns the skill to upgrade at the end of the encounter where you give it to him. Now, I think this is actually bugged. And you bet your ass I'm going to use the bug. I'm thinking about modifying this. I'm thinking about not. Do I have something that does... The Ouija board. Okay, no, this is spiritual damage. Temptation and scare. Here we go. It is said that the blacksmith of Encircle Invocation makes weapons for the demon hunters. It is time to pay him a visit. The blacksmith is hard at work at the forge and has not yet noticed Baron Samedi.
You want something done right, do it yourself.
Baron Samedi uses the perpetual fire in the forge to torture the blacksmith. The blacksmith renounces all dignity and reveals everything he knows about the demon hunters. His screams echo throughout town. Satisfied with his work, your disciple abandons his body in plain sight. That should make the humans think twice about allying
I
with your
defile,
enemy.
I corrupt, I pervert.
I think I did that before. Kind of sucks. I wanted to see the other thing. Oh well.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
Well, let's let the devil talk to us and find the chaos.
My disciples left Failtown in search of Stingy Jack's grave. It is in the cemetery of the forgotten that they encounter his wandering spirit. Unworthy of paradise, He is unable to enter hell because he exchanged his eternal soul against my promise to never admit him. When he recognizes my disciples for what they are, he admits to having been killed by Professor Dante. The demon hunter also wants to get his hands on the eye of the Wyvern. Jack has hidden the gemstone. He will give it to us in exchange for a mere bagatelle, a resurrection. Highly amused by this situation, we accept and arrange to meet him in a secluded mill.
I still don't understand why the deal would be to not admit him to hell. Just like, hey, I don't like you, so you're gonna wander in a random plane of existence for all of eternity. Fuck you. Also, Kittervets, if you're still here, could you look up Bagatelle? I do it myself. But I'm starting to get tired, so I have a story to keep pushing.
Screams of terror.
Oh, look, 60 souls.
Such sweet music to my ears.
60 souls. Trait. Alright, we're going to be a little creative here. Just a little bit creative. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You shall not leave until all the mortals
Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The waters of the sea.
Just a tiny bit creative. I mean, a trait could be really good.
It's high time I
But
Souls.
Dullahan souls.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
How many times have I said this run that we need to get the twice depression? Well, now we have it. The double depression. Recuperate 4 diabolic essence. The fountain. Oh, so after each combat I heal for 4, but the fountain no longer heals me. Interesting. And there's the pentacle. Do I want any of this? Get a bunch of discoveries. I don't even know if I'm going to use Mirror Blade, but here it is. If I need to. You never know. You never know. Now see, here's what I'm talking about. This does override depression though, which makes me really sad. So does this. This is an HP thing. Okay. We're gonna take Heavy Heart, and it's a sack opportunity. And now that we're here, we're gonna upgrade something. 1 AP for Psychedelic Bug is really cute. This has been most of our damage. Upgrading 7 years bad luck is pretty much just good. So this makes it so that I can do it and then my ult. Or excuse me, I recharge for 2 AP. Okay, yeah. Now we say goodbye. Thank you. We pick this up. We go here. We move on. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Thank you. Now we go on to combat, where we get our next level terror. According to legend, he trapped the devil on a tree by carving a cross in
No
the
one
bark.
stands against
Interesting.
the Prince of Hell.
I didn't know they went that deep on the lore discovery. Good to know, though. That's pretty cool.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
Just send the guy to aim for some good old-fashioned murder. The torture is a terror that makes something from Smith as a relic. I should have gone for that. I like relics. Bagatelle. 1 trifle cents. 2. Any of various games involving the rolling of balls into scoring areas. Or 3. A short literary or musical piece in light style. So we're going to go with a trifle cents is what that was. We have a Vigilante and a Capitan. This is the one that buffs, and this is the one that gets the healing, so we're going to kill the Capitan first.
Who should I kill?
What
I hope
game
no
are we
one
playing?
is surprised. I don't have the one thing. Which sucks. Is it a double waiver? I also don't have a way to heal HP.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? I want to die!
Okay.
My turn.
Hunger!
I'm Gal. These buffs are bullshit too, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They are some bullshit. Just gonna heal. Am I moving this off? I kind of want to. I could try and just burn him. The shell's kind of hard to deal with, though.
Who should I kill?
Who are you healing? You're healing him? Maybe it's not. Okay, Baron, don't do anything. Got it? Nothing. Okay?
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Nothing. Don't do anything. Please work. Hey. Okay.
Hunger!
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
What was this wording? If the holder is out of HP. Of course, the one character that I'm going to actually kill with HP damage. Son of a...
I am...
It's fine. I'm not mad.
What game are we playing?
I'm a little mad. Rather, do I have nothing else that deals HP damage?
Who should I kill?
Here, have some depression. I don't know. This costs 0. You don't need to do that. Just, no. Alright.
I must fall back.
No, you're fine.
My turn.
You're perfectly fine. Because you're gonna kill this.
You may go.
You're gonna devouring charge.
Oh no, I was having fun with you.
Look at that heal. Beautiful. And now I'm going to murder it. It was supposed to die now. That's fine, that's fine. Because now it's going to do that. And I can take this opportunity to refresh all my skills. Isn't that generous?
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
So who's killing this?
What game are we
Just what I
playing?
need.
I guess me. Turn 2! Vigilante and a diva. A diva. I need to
My
kill you.
turn.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Don't heal, 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 don't heal. Nice, get fucking wrecked. Manageable. Not panicked at all.
My turn.
Not even a little bit.
Who should I kill?
Not even a little bit. Not even a little.
Mirror, mirror,
I need more
who
damage.
shall die tonight?
I'm not sure how to get there yet, but I need more damage. You know what else I miss? I miss Lilith's wall.
Game are we playing?
From now on, you belong to me.
I miss that a
My
lot. Yeah.
influence is growing.
I like Mary, but for the others in my team, I need to see. Mary is
These relics
good.
will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
The orbit power we just unlocked us each time you defeat an elite adversary. Your disciples earn permanent +4 inflicted damage, but will not receive any more relics upon defeating elites. This could be good depending on the build or the progression of the build, but for right now, this isn't particularly great. We really, really want Mary's relic. That would be supremely helpful. And a few others that I can't think of. Like Scepter. The Black Magic Accumulator. For every 10 skills played, the last disciple to have
Who
played
gave
a
me
skill
such lazy
receives one
disciples?
superpower. This was good the last successful run, but is it good now? No. No, I don't think it is. Or the Cursed Watch every 2 AP. Earn 2 AP every 2 turns, which is what we will be picking up. Okay.
If you want something done right,
There's an event there, and I just don't care. Raise your hands if you just don't care that there is an event.
waters of this.
We're not going to the negative. There's no reason to do so.
What a charming valley. My disciples will have to fix that.
Wow. Okay. So before I buy anything,
A conductor
Yeah,
of
that's a weird thing.
souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
heck is this? Reduce the impending attack by 4 to all enemies and triggers depression. At least one depression was removed, replay all the effects. That is a good ability, and I want it. Sucks that I can't afford it. Das Boot. The problem with what I'm trying to do here is that unless I re-roll this, I can't buy anything here. I kind of want Das Boot. But my plan, when I saw this, was we have the Grim Reaper's coin, which means that whenever we put something in, we get the next upgrade immediately once we conclude our business. I thought it was supposed to stay. Does it not stay because of the coin? Hold on, I want to see something. It's probably gone. Okay, so it's like we don't even have an extra thing. Alright.
Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Shattered Psyche. The holder earns +1 in all social aspects. Each time the holder passes the social test, you earn +5 devil essence. I'm assuming that's diabolic essence. Localization. This is my first clumsiness. This might be it. I'm tilted. I thought it was supposed to stay if it was the main one. Just upgrading 7 years bad luck, upgrading relent, which is probably what I would have done. Turning a protection into a depression would be pretty powerful. I can't think of many instances in which multiple enemies have protection. Like, usually it's just one that gets, like, you know, +4, +8, and so you kind of just ignore it. Does this just give... No. Okay, I was gonna say, does it just give depression to everyone? No, it has to transform the protection. This is a way to get rid of it, though. Creed is mostly good. Little path of scaling would be more damage too. This is true. So far, Das Boot has not been doing a whole lot of work, and I'm kind of been disappointed at that. I think depression has been protection has been a royal pain in the ass because it reduces depression damage. So I think I'm going to take this as a means to obliterate depression or protection. I don't have too many of these. Usually, I don't get many opportunities to get rid of protection. So now we have one. So now we have one. That was all my money. But I think it was worth it.
No
Holy
one
crap, save
stands
some stream for
against
those who have a
the
sleeping
hand.
schedule. No. I know, right? Holy shit. I wish I could tell how far away I am, because I am very tired. Like... I don't know. Like, do I eat and get a monster?
When my disciples arrive at the abandoned mill, Jack is already there. That is because spirits, unburdened by material necessities, travel lightly. And en route, my disciples had to find a suitable body. A young man in good health, with a build similar to Jack's. A body that would gain him a few years of human life is not easy to find in these humble parts. With Jack now resurrected, he reveals to us that the Eye of the Wyvern is hidden in an abandoned farm. His body may have changed, but I recognize that look, sparkling with guile. I suspect duplicity. Be that as it may, let us see just what Jack has in store for us.
Be that as it may. Wait, you have a sleeping schedule? Yeah, that's...
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
a great question. I'm going for souls. Because I have none of those. And we get to combat. So I'm currently one of
Scream
4.
as loud as you can, condemned soul.
Can I trick my way up to... Is this the end, please? Oh, dear fucking God. Wow. Okay. Thanks for the 110 souls. Yes, you do a very healthy one. Well, la-di-da. I'm very impressed. Because I don't. In case you couldn't tell. I had a sleeping schedule.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die?
Do I have relentless, then mirrored? Probably. That costs 0, thanks to the Ouija board. Oh hey, I see your protection there, buddy. Yeah, I see. Oh my God. Hey, how would you like that protection? How is this gonna interact? Okay, so because he can't receive any statuses, it still removed his protection, but it didn't add to his depression stack. That's fine.
What game are we playing?
I did not pick up the Shard of Psyche, which I totally should have, because this is literally all of my hit points. What the fuck are you doing?
My turn.
Good God.
Who should I kill?
This is gonna hurt so much.
Hunger!
What the fuck?
My turn.
Are you serious? Are we serious right now? I think we're serious right now, team. I need to get this too.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Holy shit. A Capitan and a Diva. Who's gonna get healed
My
and
turn.
discover something a bit mysterious about her healing.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
No, we're supposed to be on the other one so that it would double on that one. Fuck me. I hate everything.
That was just what I needed.
It's supposed to be on the Diva. But I could then reflect it with the mirror onto the Captain, as it was supposed to happen. And now I'm stuck burning the Captain
Hunger!
What game are we playing?
and hoping that it works out. Okay, she's YOLO'd the costs of my stuff. This isn't over yet. Bleed sucked there. I could have gotten rid of bleed. This sucks too.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Are you healing? Are you healing yourself? I don't think I care. I don't.
What game are we playing?
That's 4 AP. I should have read that.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Why are you such a bitch?
My turn.
What did I ever do to you? I had to use some essence there. That would have been a flawless dub.
Forgive me, master. I must fall back.
Maybe. Flawless-ish.
My turn.
Alright, 1, 2. Bye. Hello there. Hey, Ben. Couldn't funny with Dracula Energy Seal. So, I've done 2 I've tried to do 2 chapters with Dracula,
Fresh soul.
and every time it has failed. I'm not saying anything bad about Dracula, but I think he's cursed. Also, if I don't go to the Stygian Altar, I don't have one for another whole map. So I think I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I like when you can sort the skills location in the book.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans. Let us answer their prayers.
I mean, you can, right? No, you can't. Why can't you? Huh. Alright, well, they're stuck wherever they are. Never mind. Normally I would take Adroit to try and get the Ouija board bonus, but spirit damage. The sanctuary lumens men are inside the walls of Old Cemetery, preparing to submit the villagers to the question. They are convinced that several witches live within the area, and they are right. These fanatics of the light seem willing to do whatever it takes to eliminate the witches. With a little push from you, they might burn Old Cemetery and all of its inhabitants. But there might be a more subtle way to use them that would allow you to save the witches. And why would I do that? Well, this probably won't trigger the next thing. We'll study them. The Inquisitors circulate mercilessly amongst the crowd. Sometimes they stop to interrogate someone harshly or look them up and down suspiciously. Bloody Mary notices the crowd is getting restless, which makes the soldiers more nervous. Oh, I don't get you the things. If Bloody Mary incites a riot, the Inquisitors might be tempted to burn the whole town down, but the witches might not survive. Do I care about the witches? Not really. The simplest solution is just to dispose of your foes. With fewer antagonists, the witches can finally do their work in peace.
Heads will roll tonight.
Didn't really want to do this. It's double turn combat too. +1 damage each time he suffers damage. Alright, I'm gonna kill him.
What game are we playing?
Any objections? No? Good. I don't know. I think I did that in the wrong order. We'll find out. I did. Yep. Cool. I'm supposed to attack first. Wow. Look at you. That was great of you. Look at that. I'm so proud. So very proud. Bye. That actually worked out really well. Then I do this.
That was just what I needed.
What game are we playing?
He's still gonna take 22. Do I care if he takes 22? Not really. Oh no, he heals.
You don't hold anything back.
I can heal that.
I'll do likewise.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Oh no, you're gonna heal yourself.
I want to die.
Let's just get rid of depression, which sucks. Do you have any skills to
My
refresh? No.
Who should I kill?
So I'm gonna pop this, which I guess costs 0. Then pop this. I could do this. So it looks like the Ouija board thing is only once. That's good to know. Now he's gonna kill himself. Cool. Oh dear God. Lose as many HP as they inflict. If they render a disciple vulnerable, they recuperate all their HP. Does that include SP? Because you're about to put him in 0. Each time a holder inflicts damage on the SP, they inflict a random wounded. They heal a random wounded.
My turn.
I need the shield. Who am I killing?
Playing?
Probably you.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
I'll migraine you.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise. You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Provoke. I can't do much about that provoke. For protection, I could do
What
something.
game are we
I
playing?
could do this. And I can just stab it. My solution to all things, just stab it.
That was just what
Just stab it has been called. I do like Baron, he's weird. He is weird, yeah. I feel like Baron fits in very specific compositions. Very specific. Still no protections for me to convert here. You're not giving me a whole lot to go off of. I can heal, which is probably what I'm gonna do.
What game are we playing?
With no healing here. You can twist, but not for much. This guy's probably dead. So let's start with the heal. Also, I haven't found a single Das Boot, and I'm really sad about that. Really sad. Please kill it. It's not a good chance. Alright, fantastic. I had one more shot anyway, so. I'd go. Alright. I like the Baron a lot, but he's a very weird character. He's not like a character that you build around. He's a character that you put into a comp that's already successful, in my opinion. So Baron, Lilith, White Lady. Game over. But, you know. I could just ignore the thorns, which I think is what I'm going to do.
I shall reforge the world in my image. Reality is but...
What game are we playing?
Maneuver is so weird. I don't know how to deal with it. These all lie. Like, I know how to deal with protections, but maneuvers?
Mirror, mirror,
No.
who shall die tonight?
I just can't deal with that. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to face the thorns now anyway.
My turn.
Get it? Because it's like face the music
What
with the thorns.
game are we playing?
If I do this 2 more times. Oh no, I high rolled that. I high rolled that again. Are you serious? I didn't take any damage in that. So I high rolled it. It's a 2 to 4. I took 4. It's a 2 to 4. I took 4 again, and then I take any damage, and then I took 4. I don't get it. Did I accidentally press migraine? I might have. Led by Bloody Mary, your disciples push the Inquisitors far from the city while the witches come out of the shadows to sow chaos. In the hands of its new governesses, Old Cemetery will soon become a sinister land that breeds
The nightmare is only beginning.
So there are legitimate options that don't involve using your talent checks, but I don't get bonus traits for that? Interesting. I feel like in a really hyper meta build, like a really, really min-max run, you're not going to use your essence on that at all. Like top difficulty, min-max run, no. I feel like that is just going to be a huge no-no.
There's nothing like...
Never anger farmers, they are a hardy lot. It's true, they are. Where the hell am I? Okay, go this way. Rogues who deactivated in events. I could go here in terror. I could also just terror in the event.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can
You don't know what will happen.
This scene lacks
I prefer to plan with the
chaos.
items you know. Yeah. The thing is, like, with the White Lady, last stream, I had a White Lady run of the gods. I got both of her relics, which was fucking insane. I got her tier 3 Torment Mask, and I got her tier 3 only spell that lets you activate the mask whenever you want. And then my first run today, I did not get a run of the gods, but she still put in work. I just, like, focused on her mask. But I didn't get any of her relics. I didn't get her special spell. I just got the mask to tier 3. which isn't really hard. You can do that pretty much guaranteed. So I don't know. I don't know. It's your note, Godfather. Temptation and occultism. Let's go. I don't think the Ouija board is very good, by the way, because it's a one and done. It's just like the first turn it will discount and then it's done. Your disciples stealthily enter the walls of Muddy Farm seeking souls ripe for the harvest. But the streets are deserted. They finally find the villagers agonizing on makeshift beds in the main square. They have all been infected by the White Plague and are slowly wasting away. The doctor moves from bed to bed, lost in thought. What should he do with his patients? You might whisper some ideas of your own into his ear. The doctor does not even notice when your disciple arrives. He is utterly
Let's get down to
defenseless.
business.
I'm gonna infect him.
The only limit to my power.
I did it the other
My
way, so now I'm gonna do this
imagination.
one. Baron Samedi contaminates the doctor with an extremely contagious illness of his own invention. The doctor will not himself be infected, but he will transmit it to all humans he treats. So even if he manages to cure his patients of the White Plague, they will still die in atrocious suffering because of him. Wow.
Screams of terror.
That's pretty fucked.
Such sweet music to my ears.
It's pretty fucked up. What do we got? Ooh. I can go for a tier 3. Look at the fucking Headless Horseman. Look at the poor bastard. Look at him. So I can go to this relic site and I can sacrifice Slash here, unlock a thing, and cross my fingers for a useful level 2 skill, which is probably the best thing to do
Why
because...
don't send you back to hell and
What do
choose
you
new
do?
disciples.
What do you do right now? Nothing. He does nothing. Or I could sacrifice Mirror Blade here and get a tier 3 skill from Mary, which could be great and could also be just kind of mediocre. That's always the risk you run when you're doing a very specific build. I don't think any of the Baron skills can be sacked. A non-symptomatic, highly transmissible disease. It's like you're playing Plague Inc. Or I can go to the Grim Reaper here, get 60 souls, get a free trade, and maybe find Mary's Mirror at last. Plus, who knows what tier seal skills he could or could not have. Alright. Poor Altar. I've ignored them so much. Oh, look, and combat.
I feel omnipotent.
And we have a combat, which I can... Ooh. So I'm tier 3 on the precipice of tier 4. Does the Grim Reaper's spells roll based on your terror? If so, it could... 2 skills is a lot, though. 2 skills is a lot. And we could use a few skills. So we're going to take this. Give me them skills.
Heads will roll.
I could have gone for a tier 4 terror proc, but I didn't. Alright, Priestess. Healing when they deal damage. Yup. This is the +1 damage per thing. Okay.
What game are we playing?
I think we killed the Priestess. So we're going to do this for bonus mana. Next turn is going to be lit. I can't believe I just used that word.
That was just what I needed.
And now we're going to set up for next turn.
Mirror, mirror, Who shall die tonight?
I actually just used that word. Good God. I wonder if I can find, like... I can probably inhale a Pop-Tart real fast. Not good for me, but I think I can do it.
My turn.
Where is this damage coming from? Also, I thought I was going to get +3 AP here, not +1.
Hunger!
There's no healing being done here. Well, actually, there is some. So I can go like this. What is the logic here? A random wounded enemy. So let's see what the game thinks of that. I need to keep zombie just in case. There's no migraine, there's no heal SP.
What game are we playing?
I'm just gonna refresh them. Alright, let's see what happens here. She heals a random target based on a random wounded target based on how much damage it deals. So if she heals herself or the Inquisitor, they're gonna take damage. If she heals the Martyr, well, fuck me. Cool.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
And now I can heal with the Horseman. And now I can kill him.
My turn.
Some bonus AP. There's still no protection, which is fine. I'm probably just killing this guy, actually.
What game are we playing?
Gonna pop this.
I want to die!
Mary is into murder. She is in. You need more damage, bud. I have the horn, right? Like, that's not something I made up.
That was just...
I don't think it was. How do I get more SP damage? You cost 0? You do. I can't have you living at 1. Well, ain't that great. They all died to depression turn 1. Or on the same turn.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Okay, math. Not math. Test. Science. Science is a part of math. Here, look at the Reaper. I agreed with you in the end. Skills for that, assuming it would be, because he has none. He has all of his baseline skills. Have you tried to use the recharge of Baron to consume depression to gain bonus AP? Yes. That's actually kind of my main mechanism right now, because I have the war tattoos, so my depression deals 2 times damage, which brings me to this. The Reciprocal Transfusion is +2 damage to depression for the rest of the fight. I do lose health, but who cares? I don't need health. Famous last words. Is this +2 damage just slapped like a cherry on top of all the other damage of depression calculated? Or is it +2 damage that is then doubled by the war tattoos? I don't know, but we're going to find out.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Das Boot! And the AP thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, I really wish I could take the AP thing. I really want the AP thing because the whole point of this episode, this stream is Das Boot. I have it on the title, I have it on the thumbnail, I have it on the description, I have it on all the promotion things, but we're taking mental warm-up. The reason is because I can then go here. Hello?
Ah, a conductor of souls. all those innocent souls
How's
I
this?
harvested will finally be of use.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, here's that. The holder begins the combat with 9 split spirit. Transform the HP losses suffered into SP. HP losses suffered. See, that makes it sound like if she gets attacked. But if this is the other way around, where if she deals HP damage and the enemy suffers SP damage, that's really good. Is this haste? That's pretty good. I think I'm out of space. I am. This is plus 4 damage. That might be worth it. Ooh. So this, the mental warm-up, we got this last time, and it's disgusting. Basically, the Headless Horseman does damage to himself, which does increase bitterness, and then you get plus 1 AP bonus. And it's a combo, so if someone just did something, then he also does something. When it's upgraded, it costs 0, which means it gives him something to do on his turn to trigger Warhorn, which we have, and have had. I also want to upgrade the damage. Oh my god, this triples it. I mean, in theory... I don't need this. I have another Reaper coming up. I feel like I need this. I need damage. I don't have damage. I need damage. The main action points. If you says you eat the last action gain plus 1 AP. Yes. It doesn't happen very often just because of the sheer magnitude of depression that I do apply now. But I have done it. And do it. I'm gonna double twist. Could I double? I could double this too, just in case we find another one. I could also grab haste. I could unguard too. I think it's better if I take military training. Honestly, what if I devouring charge? I'm gonna be Terror 4 in like 2 seconds. So the chance that I find a level 1 spell is actually non-existent. Which I don't know why I picked this up then. Okay, I'll take that. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Take everything you can.
Alright, Psychedelic Fog. I'm going to actually deal damage now. Baron. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch your tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. A mime of this head to pick the very best one, and you are... heads. The fact that I used a prescription bottle for that is kind of depressing. Alrighty, what do you have for me? We're meeting Shack.
Bring me their souls.
Each time a disciple uses a skill, it is locked for 2 turns. Each time a disciple recharges, plus 1 damage to enemies. It's not good. It's not good at all. You do realize that spamming out skills is what the Baron does. Someone protects. Okay, we have a protection. We have one oh, just kidding. That was a turn 1 protection. Okay, we're gonna Sepulcher. Probably should have done that first. I would eat this for the plus 1 AP bonus, but it's gonna be locked for 2 turns, and I can't really do that. I'm borrowing this.
It's high time I interfered.
By borrowing this, I mean giving it to you.
My power is absolute.
Hey, die. Are you gonna die? You're gonna die, right?
What game are we playing?
Especially if I mirror you, you're gonna die. I believe. I don't know if I should, but I do. I believe. 20 is not bad.
What I need.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Okay, good.
Serves you right.
Okay, good. I wish the mirror would translate with the rat. That would be very convenient. Hey, someone put a protection up. Are you the +1 or are you the YOLO? The +1. Okay.
I'll have to cut your head off.
What game are we playing?
Who should I kill?
I'm on guarding. I really wish I could 7 years. That'll give him plus some. I have to burn him, obviously.
Hunger!
I wish I could do this.
Forgive me, master.
I can now.
Fall back.
Wait, what am I talking about? I'm vulnerable. I can't. I'm at 3 bitterness too.
Who should I kill?
I can migraine that, and it'll be fine. Congratulations, you don't do damage.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror,
Congratulations, I'm pretty close to not doing damage either. Okay. Nope. I'm sorry, did you say that you could... Did I say that you could protect yourself?
playing?
Because you can't. That's not a lie. Oh.
Oh, you're going to love it.
To think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Hold begins combat with 9 split spirit. Interesting. I talked about this earlier where, I mean, I guess for Baron it doesn't matter. And actually for Baron it would really suck because when he does his sepulchral omnipotence, the 5 HP will convert to 5 SP and he'll take 10 SP damage. So this is a no-go. Crown of Omniscience, when 3 skills are offered, offer 1 more. We're looking at 3 skills right now. Does this apply to now? Don't know. And the Shadow Shroud. The holder earns +1 in all of their social characteristics. Each time you pass the test, you earn plus 15 souls. Or I can just take 20 souls right now. Right meow. Oh my god, where is the end? I'm at Terra 4. I'm gonna take the crown. Seeing the healing mask on the lady is insane. I haven't
No
even
one
seen it
stands
before.
against the Prince of
Like, I haven't
Hell.
got it at all. Okay, team.
Country folk cultivate the soil, and I harvest their souls.
I think I have to stop. My eyes hurt. I'm tired. Life is... Are we at the end? Oh, dear God, of course we are. So I'm weighing in my head right now. If I stop now, next stream, I can finish this up. Then I can do another chapter. And it will be like a healthy 5-6 hour stream. On the other option, I could just push and go now. I think I'm going to stop, though. I think we're going to stop. I think we're going to go ahead and put the brakes on it. So, we have ended on the Eye of the Wyvern, Chapter 4. We have 2 chapters left, Chapter 5 and Chapter 6, which of course is the epic conclusion. We have acquired Baron Samedi, who I have been waiting for so long, and he is a weird character. I don't know if I just got unlucky or if I don't know what I'm doing, or both, but this run has been really hard. Or if the difficulty is finally scaling up, because it does scale up every time. We're in difficulty 5 right now. Does it tell me what that does? That would be really cool. That would be really cool, game. No, okay. Well, anyway. I think I'll be calling it here for now. Next time, we'll start off with the devil giving us a bit of a monologue so we can all catch up and remember where we were. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow, or the next... Yeah, I guess tomorrow now. I would... the October Steam Fest is going on, so I would like to get a bunch of demo videos done, play through the demos, see what could potentially be showing up on the channel in the near future. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. There is lots of Rogue Lords to look forward to, so I hope you're excited. But as always, if you like to stay up to date with everything happening on the channel, feel free to join the Discord in the description down below, because sometimes even I don't know. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for my patrons and channel members who helped me buy new video games like this one, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.